Sorry, I couldn't stop the intro because I was enjoying listening to that music a little too much. Anyway, good morning, everybody. How's everybody doing? Plus, a couple songs were a little long, so like that song was 4 minutes long. How's everybody doing? So you guys baited me yesterday by saying I had to do it today, but it works way better to do a subathon on Thursday. So we're doing it on Thursday, the original day. That made more sense. So we're doing it tomorrow. Plus, more good news is my sleep schedule is actually improving a lot. I've actually gotten some sleep last night. So I woke up at a normal time. So tomorrow should be even better, and we should be able to start it a little early tomorrow. I want to start early. So hopefully, well, the plan is we'll see how the subathon goes. We'll see how it goes. You know how my subathons are. Should I pre-hot the I could pre-hot the subathon by saying if we don't hit 1,200 subs, it's gonna be 30 seconds a sub. But then I don't want you guys to blow your load for tomorrow. Anyway, the plan is to get some to play Red Dead either today or tomorrow during the subathon. Not sure. I want to make sure people are around. Chief usually, I think he takes Thursdays off, so probably wouldn't be if we make it to Friday. If we make it to Friday, then we'll do it on Friday. We'll see. And if you keep me going on Friday, if we do that, he's not streaming today or tomorrow. Are you fucking kidding me? Damn it, dude. Gotta be fucking kidding me, man. Can't catch a break. Fuck me, I guess. With Penta. I don't care if he's not streaming. I just wanted to play games with him. He said maybe today. Okay, we'll see. Gonna take it easy today, so it could be a long one. Look, we all know how my subathons are. We don't have a set like schedule or how it works. We kind of play it by ear. When are you gonna get a 2K from me? I don't have an Xbox actually, and I'm pretty sure Buddha plays on PS5, and I don't have a PS5 either. I don't have like a setup to stream that. Otherwise, I would. I think you need like a capture card or something. Buy one. I guess we'll see how the subathon goes. If someone wants to buy me a PS5, I'll do it right now. It's so much better. Yeah, I'm gonna refund it on the PC. It's really bad. It's awful on PC. So, I mean, if Buddha wants to play with me and I get a PS5, I'll do it. I just don't. I don't have a way to. I don't know how to set up to stream it. You need like Elgato. I mean, if Elgato. I do already have a cat though. So you know. He'd rather play with Soups? Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna 1v1 him then, and we'll see. I've never done whatever that is, but look, I don't have a PS5. I don't have any way. I don't have a setup for it or anything. So it's not happening right now. Maybe we'll make some type of sub goal for District 10 if they're still doing that. I don't know if that's kind of died down. But you know. Anyway. We're going to just play it by ear. You know how my subathons go. Sometimes they yeah, District 10's kind of over. But we'll see. Sometimes it goes a day. Sometimes it'll go 14 days. Sometimes it'll go 2 days. We'll see. Some real weirdos. Oh yeah, of course. Yeah. A lot of weirdos. I mean, 7, thank you for the tier 1 for 9 months. I appreciate it. Yeah, the uncapped one went for 14 days. Oh, great. Valorant's here. Great. You doing capped or uncapped? Well, my subathons are usually, we'll see. It depends on how it goes. I don't really have like a, I don't advertise it as uncapped, but if you keep me going, I'll go. You might even get some weekend streams if you do, but you know, I'm going to try to go for 24 hours, but if I start passing out on my computer, then we'll go for the next day, but you will get weekend streams if that happens. But we're starting on Thursday, so it shouldn't be too much of a problem. Made Mantis switch servers. Damn. Cerberus meeting? Well, okay. So I already know how the ARP is going to go with that. I only know about the stuff in character, okay? So I don't really know what the reasoning is really, like what's going on, what's it for, what's it like, you know, or all that stuff. But there was some events that happened yesterday that have changed the way the roleplay is going to go with that for me, for Toretti, not for me. And you know, it's very interesting timing for Toretti. I don't want to spoil it too much. I'm not going to talk about too much. But you'll see in game. You'll see in game. I already know how I'm going to play it. But Viggy and Nike said to force you to end stream. Yeah. Kind of miss Viggy, but I haven't talked to him in a bit. You know, everyone's playing Wrath now. Cringe. We don't get to see Vingle. It's okay. He'll be back. Sometimes you get burned out, you know. A haven of bastion of stability. Yeah, it's a little bit of stable. I mean, I think every department's kind of different in its own way. I don't think they need to replicate each other. I think they'll get to a spot where they are, where they should be. So not everyone has been had the advantage that I have had. So I'm very privileged to have the advantage that I had in dealing with you know, with dealing with like building a department. So it's not fair to the other ones. But you know, Carmen is loving cop. I hope so. I've been wanting her to make a cop for a while. I hope she's enjoying it. I'm gonna try to make an effort to take out a bunch of the cadets eventually, somehow, someday, doing something. But as long as you don't get you jaded, right? I've been there. I mean, we've all been there, right? No, I say we. Most streamers and people who play on the server get there at one point, right? You get a little jaded, you get a little frustrated, with things, but you gotta, you have to. You'll get through it. I mean, you take a break. You either take a break from the server, you take a break from streaming, you know, try to go for a drive, go out a little bit, do some things, and then you come back and it puts you in perspective a little bit. You know? But you can't take like a 1 day break. That won't do it. You need to break the like the thought, I guess is the best way. Like the yeah, you got to kind of like break the how you're thinking, I guess. Your routine, I guess. I don't know how to explain it. And then you come back and you're like, wait a minute. Your mindset, yeah. Downtown, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate it. You get back into it, and then you're fine. I mean, it's different for people when you're different levels, but Cascadian, thank you, Pike, for the tier 1 for 5 months. Appreciate it. But hopefully she enjoys it. Hopefully they all enjoy it a little bit. We have a lot of cops. We could probably benefit. We could actually slow down on recruiting for a little bit overall. We have a lot, and we're almost always up good besides maybe shift 3. I'm not talking about an SDSO in general. I just mean in a whole, right? Like we're doing pretty well. I don't know if it's I don't know if it has anything to do with I don't want SDSO to be huge. I think the bigger we get, the more we lose what the SDSO is, and then it just becomes another department, and then you know. Serental, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate it for 22 months. But we have so many cops now. We're almost always doing up good. We're almost always up good. We're almost always able for people to do their own RP, which is the thing, you know. We always, you know, meme about like the racing stuff or whatever, because it's not us, but that is their RP. They can meme about the stupid shit we do. And I'm glad that they're able to do the role play that they want. And usually it's not at the I don't know, I can't think of the word. They're not screwing over the rest of the cop force, right? Like everyone's able to do their own thing now. I mean, we also need patrol cops to role play, and I like to get out there and role play with other people and do cop stuff. Be a cop, you know. Sometimes I like to do that. But I do think like expense, that's the word. But I do think we're getting very big. And I worry about that sometimes. Shift 3 is the only place, but I mean, in general, Shift 3 is just Shift 3, man. I mean, I think it's there is a bunch of criminals, I guess. There's lots of stuff going on, but not always. Usually the police force kind of matches the server. Is the turnover rate still high? Yeah. People burn themselves out. I burned myself out, kind of. You think you're not gonna, but you will. You think you won't, but you will. It's something that it's almost like, you know what it's like? It's like a parent telling their kid, hey, you better like, you know, save some money or something, you know, because when you get older, you're going to want to buy stuff, or like you better do well in school so you can go to a good college, or, you know, something like that. Right. And like, fuck it. I don't care about any of that shit. And then they get, and then they realize, oh wait, I fucked up. This is the best time. I didn't get to do this. I have like $300,000 in student loans. Right. I think people burn themselves out and then take a long break. And they just don't. Remember Cadet Toretti doing 12-hour shifts? Yeah. Well, okay. If you want, I will be honest about that part. Okay. If you want to know why I did that, and I think a lot of people do this on the server in general. The reason I was doing it and I was on the server as much as I was is, one, it was fresh, it was new. And the other thing was, I was going through some stuff, right? That was, my father was sick. And I just wanted to avoid it. So I just spent all my time on the server. No. So that was probably why I was doing such long shifts. I was doing everything I could to avoid everything else. Accessory to murder. Oh, the Bo Tucker thing. I still don't think I did anything wrong with that. Bo Tucker kidnapped me literally a half hour before that, handcuffed me, and threw me off the lighthouse in the water. Why did I quit? Why did I plead the fifth? Because I didn't want to. Because I didn't trust you, obviously. I didn't trust anybody. I didn't trust the judges to make a meme decision where they put me in jail for nothing. So that's why you plead the fifth, right? Not to incriminate yourself, even if you didn't do it. If you have a good lawyer questioning you, then that's what happens. Then you know. Plus, it was good for the drama, right? It was good for the role play. There's a lot of cool role play came out of it even afterwards. It was like a no. Oh, Tucker did it to himself.
Are you shitting
Sandy, thank you for the tier 1.
I really hate those gloves. They don't match well with our uniform.
Oh, yeah, but yours have holes in them.
Oh, you're all kinds of.
Oh my god,
all kinds of fucked up.
This is back. Used to not be a problem. Okay.
Say some more. Say some more than just.
It's funny to act like, yeah, of course. Hello.
Yeah, you're good.
I'm
now.
fine.
No. Yeah, you don't sound like Arnold Schwarzenegger in the Terminator anymore.
I kind of want to sound like that.
Get to the chopper.
A good check. It was a good try.
No, it was terrible.
People not have this ready?
They should, especially with the banquet last time.
No, you figure it out. Wait, they took your wig because you quit.
I hate to say I miss the old courthouse because I don't. Because this one is so good.
What you got remaining is just fine.
But
Big T. Sorry, what was your name, sir?
Officer White, Said White.
Mr. White, how you doing?
Hello, sir.
He quit PBSO and he
And they
wants to
took
be
his
an
wig.
SDSO man.
They took
his
his wig.
wig.
Wait, well, hold on here. You quit?
I quit, sir. I went in there and I stared Angel straight in the eye and I told her, "What's up, sir?"
Hell yeah.
Okay. All right. Jesus.
Yes, sir.
Yes,
sir.
Oh, damn.
Sometimes you gotta make a
what did
very bad move
they-
for a good one.
they took your wig?
Yeah.
What? Why'd they do that?
Well, I guess the truth is, the wig is only on when you're on duty.
Okay.
Mm.
You know what I mean? The wig is kind of like my protection for the sun.
I get it.
If I'm not on duty, I don't need the wig, sir.
To make you more confident?
Yes, sir.
Okay, I get it.
You know what I mean? Like kind of like putting on your mustache, like a fake cop mustache, sir.
So you're out of a job.
Yeah, I am right now, sadly, yes, for the last 10 minutes. And I do
Oh,
have a $300,000 loan.
Oh my god.
okay. You know what? How about you come here and you sit down and we'll talk after the meeting today. How about that?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Jesus. What'd you take out a loan for?
He is
Gambling.
Good, though. He is actually good now. Oh, that's a problem.
Jesus.
Yeah.
How much left is there?
300.
Oh, okay. The whole
What did
thing.
you take?
No.
Don't worry, I have $1,000 for gas.
Okay, we
Get
can.
in your formals.
We'll help. We'll help with it. We'll help with
Shut
it.
up.
Get in your formals.
Can I still be corner guy?
Make me.
You want to be corner guy?
Can I be corner guy?
I feel
Oh,
like he's
Mr.
gonna
Roy,
turn it
hello,
against it.
Yes, Celine.
You're just gonna pick up
Who's
the
our
phone in
guest
front of me?
today?
I'm downstairs. Sorry,
That's
I'm talking to
Mr.
Big T.
White. He quit the PBSO.
Oh.
I'm corner guy.
Yeah, he wants to join SDSO. Smart man.
You just quit?
He quit.
Riggs, get in your formals.
That's pretty.
Rex,
Formals.
do whatever you want.
Silas, get in your goddamn formals.
Make me.
What are we gonna get in our formals for?
Big D, I would like to recommend a suspension for Silas for 24 hours.
Please. Please do.
Oh no. That's what he wants.
I mean,
I
was
knew
there was there
McNulty
an
way more than
email?
you, pooper, you idiot.
What are you doing?
Let's show some respect.
Oh, I respected him plenty when he was alive.
Was McNulty dead?
We'll talk about
Yes.
it.
What?
Yeah, apparently.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
He was your best friend, I know, Riggs. This asshole's trying to tell you how to dress. I could barely get up in the morning with the news I heard.
Well, at least
And I'm
he's
supposed to
wearing-
dress
Yeah,
in
you
my
can barely get up
formals?
at all.
Well, at least he's wearing black. You know.
That was unintentional. I was wearing this before.
Oh,
Rick,
Eric McNulty.
Rick,
will
you
be
look
missed.
like a
You have
mess.
a shirt.
You have a shirt. You have an undershirt on.
Ah, crap.
Ugh.
Huh?
All right, hold on.
Boy, do you think you could get some formals on?
Who the hell's that guy?
Oh, that's Mr. White.
Hello, sir. Mr. White, nice to meet you,
Yeah.
sir.
Oh,
Introduce us. Hey.
So let me guess. Pooper's gonna want to have a 5-minute moment of silence, and we're just gonna move on like everything's fine.
5?
Hey, what are you talking about?
What are you on about? You delusional.
This
old
again.
fart. No, seriously, what are you on about?
What are you talking about? What am I on
just
about?
stop
What are you
What
on?
are you on about?
Goddamn
You
day
dumb
so we can
fuck.
more
So,
remember
a
Death
cop
Brothers.
died. Let's do the same. It's like a routine at this point.
What are you on?
Oh, get on your
What?
formals.
At least, I mean,
Fuck off.
it's nice.
Oh, you know what?
Jesus.
Don't worry. Ain't nobody gonna cry when you fucking die.
Agreed, Pooper. I'm gonna be thankful.
I-
You pooper.
I don't think he was talking.
I wasn't talking
No. That's
No,
for the-
21 salute. That's for the actual.
Columbo, I'm
funeral.
sure, is
dog.
actually is working on
It's
it.
really hard to get a +1, but it's kind of hard.
Oh, I was already working.
Oh, good one.
Or, I mean, you can. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, I'll Big C. Don't worry.
I guess lower the standards and then try again. You know what I mean?
I mean, there's one potential. I showed her a picture and she was very interested. Like a picture
Oh.
of me. Yeah.
Okay, cool, awesome.
Yeah, she was very interested.
Did he just say McNee, the judge?
That's
Yeah.
He's a cop now.
He's a
Yeah.
cop now.
Yeah, he's a cop.
Yeah,
that's
I'm
my
blood
cadet
and flesh
today.
like you other guys.
Jesus.
Yeah, exactly. And you
So,
look good
yeah.
today, sir.
Thank you. Yeah, just keep me posted, or don't, and then just bring them tomorrow, and it'll be like a surprise.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Hey, what's the cowboy hat back there? You okay?
What?
Look at her.
Help you, Gable?
Oh,
Who's that?
that's
What are you doing?
that's Caitlin.
Everything okay,
That's Caitlin.
Caitlin?
I think I missed the
Okay,
context.
whatever.
I thought we
It's
were
fine.
formal for like, a dinner.
Oh,
No,
No, it's
McNulty's
just it's,
dead.
it's, a few, it's a few.
Well, he wasn't
yeah.
specific.
But do you have like a dark dress, like you're going to in the morning?
Can you help her? Can you help her, Rose?
Make sure you're
Appreciate
yelling
it,
in here
Shelby.
so
It's
we can all
okay.
hear
It's
too, by
okay,
the way.
Caitlin. He's all right.
And the
Are we
Panthers
sure
lost.
McNulty? I don't see any
So,
reports
yeah.
about this.
it's all off the record.
Off the
Why
Yeah,
is
I
it
saw
off the
his-
record?
He was like super dead last
Why
night.
is
I
it
saw
off
him.
the record? What the fuck?
What happened?
That's weird.
Was it Jeff?
Is there a body I can look at?
How do we even know if it's the
What?
real McNulty?
I was there. I was in the morgue. I saw the body. Okay, Silas, trust me, he's dead.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Christ's sake.
he's-
And once
he's
his
dead.
Well,
ghost
what the
solves
fuck
his
happened
murder,
to
he'll
him
move
if there's
on.
not a report about it?
he got shot in his apartment.
What?
Then he sold his ashes to $30,000.
By who?
He did.
Yeah, I heard he got 30K for those ashes.
Come on.
I don't know.
Guys,
who he
guys,
is,
guys,
but
that's
that's
a steal.
still an ongoing investigation. It's off the books.
So it's all off. I don't get to
It's
know what
not
happened
off
to the
the
guy.
record, you bozos. I'm pretty sure it's just an investigative report.
I can't find it. Can't find one.
No, it isn't. It's like
It's hidden by the SCU, isn't it?
there,
It should
I
the-
swear to
be,
God,
yeah.
if those snakes fuck us up.
They're
it's
little
confidential
hidden
in it.
files. I know all about them.
it's in a drive, I believe, Svensson.
It's an
All,
inside
all the
job.
stuff. Yeah.
Oh,
I don't.
McNulty had an Explorer. I really should have held off on buying mine, I guess.
Okay.
Hey,
You're
show
telling a
some
member of
respect,
IAM got
asshole.
Murdered, and it's an
Saying,
inside
yeah.
job. Oh, you're one to
Oh,
fucking talk.
oh,
Silas.
and
No, it's not an inside
Cable
job.
Can I
Oh,
help
and
you with
we
something?
need to
Hike.
after this meeting. We need to
At
talk
least you
to
remember my
Mr.
name
White,
this time,
but
Snell
we have something.
bastard.
I have to talk to you.
Who the
about
fuck you
this.
talking to, asshole?
The sheriff's talking. Shut the hell up, Silas.
Yeah, Silas, show some respect here.
We have to talk about. Is Raven? Never mind. We'll talk about it.
Okay.
All right. We'll just wait for everyone to come down here, and then we'll start.
Hey, Riggs.
I already know where
Put
I'm
some
going.
formals on.
I'm going with this.
Don't
I don't
tell
know what's actually going to
Well,
happen,
okay.
but I
Well,
know
I'm
where
gonna
I'm
Grieve the way
going
you
with this.
grieve, man. Don't tell anyone.
Oh, I didn't know what. I didn't know he was dead. And I didn't see any emails about formals.
You did.
What? An
You said
email?
you sold your formals.
I
We
thought it was
What
literally
are
all
you
got.
talking about? I
I
didn't
thought
see
it was-
any emails.
Yeah,
I
you
thought it
said
was spam.
Yeah, you said.
Okay,
you-
well, it's going up on the fucking thing again. We're doing this. Go ahead and try to
Yep.
delete it. Act quickly.
I don't know what you're talking about. I certainly didn't see an email.
oh, he's doing it's the email thing.
It's the email bit
What's the
time.
email?
Time for
I
email
like.
bit.
I like this bit.
It's a good bit, especially if it's followed by the Yoshi feet bit.
No, important
You
information
would like the
definitely should be
Yoshi.
shared within an email.
What's
You,
that supposed
you
to
would-
be?
You know what, guys? Just fine.
Here it is. It's good bit time.
There it is, guys.
Oh.
Poop
butt.
butt.
Uh-oh.
That is not an email.
That's an inappropriate
That-
email.
Only thing I
that
see
is-
is
There's
an email right beside of it.
All I see
email.
is poop butt.
email.
I see the
It's
poop
poop
butt
butt.
email. but
Why'd you
what's
send us
the
a poop
poop
butt
butt
email,
email?
Silas?
I thought it was funny. I laughed.
You should know what that means.
It was really funny.
poop butt?
You should know what that
He's
means.
probably
Riggs. He's
morning.
telling you to show up in formals with that email.
Oh wait, hold on. There, I see the email now.
What?
Yeah, see?
Oh my
Jesus
god.
Christ.
Oh, it was
What
in my
the hell?
spam folder.
Oh, gee. Yeah, all my stuff from.
Your entire
There goes
life's
my
a spam
spam.
folder.
All right,
Got
well,
him.
all right. You're gonna take a phone call right? How many phone
doesn't
calls
even-
does this
that
guy
doesn't-
get? I don't understand how these guys get so many phone calls.
They're popular.
They get more phone
good thing
calls
I
than
have
me.
My formals on already.
Oh,
Stop
thank
texting me
oh.
during the meeting, Salim.
I didn't text you.
Hold on.
Oh, Gable is your
What
favorite
the
bit.
fuck?
No. Please
Hey.
turn that
Whoa.
off. Please change that.
Now that's an email.
What is
Oh,
that?
no.
Welcome to the SDSO, Mr. Wyatt.
You're
So,
welcome. Please change
Thanks,
that
you're
immediately.
I don't
Jesus,
think I can look at that.
I don't think so either.
Changed fast enough. It's still up there.
You guys are just making it weird.
Don't
That's
go away.
completely non-sexual. Don't make it weird. There you go.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
better.
So, yeah.
I don't understand why there's so many
Yeah, that's much better.
I don't either, and it's the first thing that comes up when
Heat
you
thing.
look up Yoshi.
to Yoshi.
Bizarre.
Okay.
Is it actually?
Yeah, for me.
All right,
I
let's-
don't
I'm
know.
gonna Google that
says about
shit.
my history, but yeah, it does.
Okay, let's move on. We'll start the meeting today. As the elephant in the room, obviously we've all had at least most of heard.
He wasn't even that fat. Come on, Sheriff, please.
What?
He's not even in here.
What are you talking about?
McNulty, he's not.
He passed away.
He's not an elephant, though.
Okay,
Jesus.
that's not what it's a saying.
You know, they call me the elephant.
No
Shouldn't
one
he
is
at least
good.
be in the room if you're gonna say
Long
that.
trunk.
Well, he and he
I never
he
forget.
passed away.
Oh.
Yeah, I know. I was at the morgue. I know
Oh, okay.
you showed up late,
Yeah.
and you didn't say hi to me.
Well, you know,
You took your time. It's okay. McNulty's not a priority for you.
that's not
Don't
true.
worry.
I mean, he's.
Okay, well.
What do you mean he's not he's already
New
dead? It's not like I have to. Of
Wait, you were there?
course I was.
You
All right,
know
who-
what? It wasn't. He didn't show up. It was Roy in his car. That's what. Okay, never mind.
All right, who did it?
Is that Cody?
for that, by the way.
Okay. Well, I
sure.
believe I'm not sure. There was some what's going on there. I believe there's an investigation. I guess we'll find out, and I'm sure there's no wrongdoing. And there's nothing anybody needs to know about or worry about. You know. You know. You know. I love this department, and you know I love everything about it. I grace the people who've helped, you know, pay for our uniforms and build this place, and there's nothing to worry about.
Here, we love you too.
Yeah.
Shay.
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 Oh, a little weird.
Oh, Cody, McNulty died. One of our own died again. Another one of our cops died.
This is a long list of fucking funerals.
McNulty,
McNulty, Derek McNulty.
senior deputy,
Mhm.
was
Thought it was-
LSPD,
Thought it was
transferred.
Eric.
Internal
Not
Affairs,
Eric?
Proby.
Derek.
Derek. With a D.
Anyway.
Eric. That's a stupid name.
He's dead.
Okay. How
Derek is a perfectly normal name.
He
That's-
got shot in his apartment.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You. That's America.
It's great. Yeah.
It's a cool necklace you got there.
Nothing to worry about, guys. Don't worry about it. I have. There's.
I keep saying that.
Why do you keep saying that, sir?
There's no reason.
never-
Just be careful. You know, all I'm gonna say is, guys, when you're in here, just you know, just act like you know maybe people are listening. You never know. You just gotta be careful. You never know who's listening. Careful.
IA.
Yes, that's what I mean.
Oh, of
Yes, that's
course.
what I mean.
Oh,
Yes. IA. Also, Silas is IA apparently.
Oh, well, that's okay. Though.
Yeah.
That's all right.
Go ahead.
So
All
sorry.
right.
You corrupt fox. Keep booing.
Anderson, I know you're not booing.
Yeah.
Yeah, you are, asshole.
Oh, okay. Come on. Go ahead.
Hey, Big T.
Said something.
Hey,
to me.
Big T.
Shut up.
Oh, yes. But, okay, yeah, sorry, but.
Jesus.
Oh.
I love China. I love China. Please, I love China.
I thought you loved Seaside, judging by that
I love
necklace.
China.
I love
All right.
China.
All right.
All right.
Well, they're pretty nice. They're good people over there, I'm sure. Yep. Not that we have anything to do with it.
CCP.
Anyway, I do have something to say. Well, I'll say something
Let's not
about.
chant CP.
Derek,
Just,
yeah.
Let's not chant
Okay.
that.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, that's his nickname.
I'm just gonna say one
Guys,
thing
CP.
about McNulty. You know, just want to say
Let's not call me CP either. Just for...
No, come on, LT. That's CP. That's you know.
Nope, I don't want to be called CP.
Let's just
Yeah,
call him
CP, it's
Captain.
all right.
No,
it's a form
no,
of endearment.
please.
I
Can't
don't
afford
want to be
anymore.
called CP.
Yeah, no.
No.
Now let me
We can't express our love for CP here.
shut the hell up, Pike. Please.
Oh my God.
Anderson, please.
Jesus. Anyway, I do have something I want to say.
Can
for
you say all that
McNulty.
again? I couldn't hear anything.
I protested. I don't want the nickname CP, and Pike insisted. And
Oh
then
my
they got cut
God.
up.
You guys, please,
Oh,
both of you.
He didn't hear. I was just clarifying.
Okay. Anyway, you just got one thing to say about McNulty. Ni Zhang Yangwan Bu Hui Bei Huang.
Well said.
I don't
Thank
think
you.
you had to call him that slur, but okay.
Pronunciation was
Whoa,
Oh my
sounding pretty off right there.
I'm sorry. I'm
Anasio.
not. I'm working on it.
You got to do the voice with it too.
I don't think that's a good idea, Brick.
Well, not
Why don't
like.
you do it? Why don't you do it, Brick?
Well, I got
No,
that.
no, no. Nope.
I got a quote I can pull up.
Okay. You have something else you want to say about him? What?
Yeah.
You want to know what I just said?
This is. I mean, this is more for all of you guys in regards to McNulty. Yeah.
Okay.
Bushi wa kuanedo takayoshi.
That's
Which,
Japanese,
like
man.
Japanese.
You're being kind of
Japanese,
racist right now.
Well, I thought we were just saying nice things about McNulty right now.
What?
No,
He had one thing to say about McNulty and then decided
Why?
to speak Chinese. He could have said it in English.
no, it was because it was from the. Okay, well, you missed the whole bit.
But
It's okay. Anyway.
Well, they can speak English.
Well,
the Chinese.
okay. Well, let's move on. Let's move on. Okay. We
Not all of
want to
them.
do. We want to do.
listen in.
Let's just do like a very quick moment of silence. Very quick. All right. For McNulty, and then we'll move on. I believe there will be a funeral being planned and all that stuff. So.
By Columbo.
Well, I think Cooper's also helping. You know.
It's gonna have to be a mass grave at this
Maybe
point.
it could be a.
yeah, it won't be months this
Okay.
time.
Well, let's do
Don't
the
worry.
right. Let's just do the moment of silence, and we will have to, move on with our day for now. All right. So let's start it. We're gonna start. So bow your heads, please. Okay.
Oh,
Me.
Nice one, Silas.
Jesus
Come on,
Christ,
Big
Silas.
T.
All right. I'm gonna do.
Someone should get the door.
Hey, Big T, the door. Get the door.
Someone's knocking. I'll get it, maybe.
What a moment of silence mean to you assholes?
Get the fucking door. Someone go get the door. Get the door.
These motherfuckers. Okay. Thank you. It was just a quick one. All right. Everything okay? Somebody go get the door.
Oh, I didn't hear the door.
Hello?
Thank you.
Someone was
All right.
knocking.
oh,
Someone was
maybe
knocking.
it's his ghost.
Oh,
Like
okay.
trying to
Okay.
come in.
Oh.
Derek's ghost.
Oh.
Yeah, to solve the murder, his own murder, like the 2014 smash hit video game "Murdered Soul Suspect."
Oh.
Is it?
What
All
the
right.
fuck is wrong with you, Brick?
Okay. Well, we do. Well, I'm sure we'll have more information and stuff about this soon. But anyway, let's move on. It is a Woo Yeah Wednesday today, everybody.
Ooh, yeah.
All right.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
What do you mean move on?
I don't know if this is really appropriate. Can we cancel Booyah Wednesday?
You want-
Derek died.
you want to
Give it his
have-
honor?
You want to?
He would want us to have Woo
He
Wednesday.
would. He absolutely would
I don't
want
know
us
if
to have
he
a Woo
would.
Yeah. You think
Everyone knows that McNulty was the biggest supporter of Woo Yeah
Absolutely.
Wednesday.
Yeah.
one of these?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh, yeah.
Ooh, yeah.
Okay. So I believe we have a guest here. I don't know if you want to come up and say something, Mr. White. Introduce yourself.
Yes, son.
Come on
I'll
up.
do it, thank you.
This is Mr. White, formerly of the PBSO. No longer.
Ooh.
No longer. He quit, guys.
Oh.
All right, go
Oh.
ahead,
Oh.
Mr. White.
Oh,
Why don't you say hello?
Thank you. Hello, gentlemen, ladies. Sorry to take your time. You can call me Mr. Whiteside White. I'm kind of like an old soul, just trying to find my place. And 10 minutes ago, I quit my old life in PBSO because, all honesty, they
Hope
kind
for
of
the
used us. And I
geriatrics.
told my boss,
Hell yeah.
uh, I told my boss, they said, why you quit, son? You're not made to be PBS. So I said, well, I quit because we're not even in our own department. We're using LSPD's house.
I fucking
I want to be somewhere where I belong. And all
The
I'm
letter,
saying,
thank you for the tier 1.
So that's the reason I'm testing on the waters.
All right.
Yeah, a little bit of signing.
All right. Do you want to say something? You want to say something? A fun fact about yourself. Maybe something
Fun
like a hobby.
fact, I started as a teacher, turned into a strip club owner because teaching kids, teaching strippers.
Is he gonna do the 2.0 lore because he was a district attorney for a while too?
And then that life didn't work out, so I sadly had to take some lives. Went into prison for it. Came out, changed my life around, became an ADA. Realized that nobody respects you if you're ADA. They just gonna tell you to fuck off and say you're a fake cop, not a real cop. So I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I only got 20 years to live.
Thank you for the 10 gifted subs.
So
the letter.
I applied to become a police, and I got no hobbies, no children, no money.
Thank you so much.
No future.
Appreciate it.
And a free schedule.
Hell yeah.
All right.
The police.
So,
Welcome to the material.
Yeah.
Kaminsky won't be the oldest anymore.
What's your favorite time with McNulty?
And my favorite time with McNulty was right now, where we cherish him for whoever he is, like they say in the song, dead and gone.
Ooh, beautiful song.
Beautiful.
Thank you, son. I'm not gonna take you guys.
Go ahead. Thank you. Appreciate it. No. We're not.
Think we should do like Take Me Home.
No singing.
Country roads, West Virginia. I don't know. We could all sing that because McNulty was from there.
West Virginia. Mountain Mama. Take me home.
Take me home.
Yeah, we need the songbirds to show up to the funeral. Make sure that happens.
Yeah, we need the songbirds.
Okay.
I am here.
I have something I want to say
Okay.
He did.
about McNulty.
Oh, I thought we were moving. Okay, we're gonna. Okay.
I have something I want to say.
You couldn't have done that before we tried to move on so we could.
Well, it's a lot to
move on
process.
so fast?
We have to. All right, come on. Go ahead.
There's a lot to process.
Interesting.
I feel like we should do this for the
Hello, everyone.
funeral, but.
Just want to quickly say, I don't know about you guys, but I'm taking this pretty hard. I knew McNulty pretty well. He always come to me about potentially joining the BTF. I know he recently became IA. He also recently got transferred to this department, and he had a lot of hopes for his future, and I also had hopes for his future. I saw a lot of potential in McNulty, but now he has no future because he's dead. And, well, I know I'm thinking, what could I have done to try and prevent this? Just like when Jason died, I thought there could have been something I could have done. And when Jason died, there was a lot I could have done better to help him. But if McNulty just got shot and died at his apartment, then honestly, I don't think there's anything I could have done, which actually makes things worse because things just happen. So,
okay.
I feel like the best way to get over this is probably just to distract yourself. I recommend watching Wheel of Fortune, but if you guys have hobbies, that really helps. Just forget and try to move on. But
well, we tried to do that by having the moment of silence and then talking about Wednesday, but then you just came up here talking about yourself and what you could have done and made it all about you, and then rehashed.
I would also like to mention. While the email was being sent out for our command to get to the morgue, Silas was watching Wheel of Fortune.
Well,
you can't start
every day.
It's important to have time for yourself. I did not get the message. I do not take calls during Wheel of Fortune. How would I have known?
Listen, I think an important note is if you're trying to forget McNulty and you're sad about it, just drink. Honestly,
not on
drugs,
duty.
Drugs and
no
alcohol.
drugs.
Girl Scout cookies to binge on at night when you want to cry.
Yep, that works.
It's something way harder than that. Like I'm talking like a bottle of whiskey. You won't even know who the fuck McNulty was. That'll do it.
Turn
I have
on
drugs
Yogi
if
Bear,
anyone
eat
needs.
No,
any,
not while you're on duty.
Fentanyl will really fuck you up. You won't even be thinking
Why are
about
you taking
McNulty who? It's not illegal.
Morphine also works.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But after
the
duty,
ghosts
remember,
just hit me up.
after duty, not
Yeah,
on duty.
after
Or before.
duty.
On pre, right?
As long as it's not on duty,
Not-
you're fine.
No,
Okay.
don't do it
On
before.
duty.
Okay, that's it.
after.
You know what?
And if you
We're gonna
are
be doing
it on duty,
After duty.
be careful because there's some narcs in here.
Okay, that's it.
Gable.
Drug tests are back on the board for you guys. I'm sick of this shit.
Yes.
That's it.
Finally,
That's
people
my
are
share
clean.
of
Okay,
pee.
question. Does this coincide with penis inspection?
What's a
What if we
penis?
do them accidentally?
It's what
One.
Columbo was supposed to be doing like a month ago.
That's a Columbo thing. I don't know anything about it. No, they're
Yeah,
doing
he
They're
hasn't
drugs.
been doing
doing
them
the
twice
penis
a week.
inspection days.
I don't think that we can have that. I think that's a bad idea.
I think
Well, you
Columbo
should tell
hasn't
him
shown up
that
for a
because
month.
how many of us have been subject to this penis inspection?
Okay, that's enough.
You know, that's what
enough.
I'm saying. Like,
Enough.
see?
Yes, Caitlin.
Yeah, see?
What if we do drugs accidentally? Yesterday, I accidentally bought money laundering cookies.
I mean, if it's an
Yeah.
accident, you're not going to get punished, but you probably should, try to sober up before you're on duty.
Okay.
Yeah.
Big
Okay,
T,
I
got a
accidentally did like 4 lines of fentanyl this week.
Anyway, yes, Cody.
Are we like gonna try to rehire to fill Peach's shoes? Because I don't think one person is gonna.
We've
We've
I don't
hired
know.
like 4
We've hired
people
like
to- yeah,
we've had a lot of brand new hires. One of them's right over there, actually.
Oh,
Caitlin.
That one.
okay. So, are you saying that we're somewhat like one person off, and we will be able to balance the scales?
Well, we got like
Oh, it's
4
just-
people coming in.
that's
Well,
a
I've
good
been taking a knife to that door, and I've been trying to scratch her name out of it for a while now. So
It's a big door, sir.
yeah, it's take a
Rose
bit.
is also new.
Rose
Rose has
has
been
been around a
Rose has
while.
been here.
Rose has been. Rose.
She's
Rose
almost.
is
She's,
solo.
You're new in my
She's
heart.
solo.
I
She is
love
solo.
you. I would never forget you. Okay.
I know nobody
Rose has
forgot her.
been
Forget her. She's
with the
just
cross
not.
thing for a while.
We
We've
just
been
accept her
engaged in
more.
this,
Okay, we
yeah.
can just Yogi Bear and cry.
In
Yeah,
fact,
I
yeah,
want
that's
to
a
say
good thing.
two
We
things
accept
about
her more
McNulty.
than.
I first thought McNulty was a real dumbass who couldn't stop getting his own way, and he pretty much was just like ripped out of the show The Wire, it seems. But given like basically he only made it like 11 months. Like Jesus Christ, he was like 11 months in. No, he's like 10 months in like 20 days. The fucker couldn't even make it a year, but. He finally stopped getting in his own way like a month ago or two. And then he just goes and gets shot in his own apartment. Like, what a big fuck up. Why the
Happens.
fuck did he go and do that? Like, he finally stopped fucking up.
You're right.
And
It
got
was
out of his own way.
absolute-
And seemed to understand how things go around here and how to be respectful and get what you want. And then he just goes and gets shot. Like, come on, guys. Don't do that.
Yeah.
If you're going to stop fucking up, don't get shot afterwards. Like, what the fuck's the point,
That's true.
True.
Like Gable, by the way. How long have you been around, Gable?
Too long.
Too long.
Yeah, too long.
Oh, come on,
Like
guys.
20 months. 20 months. something like
Okay,
that.
well, you should be locking your doors at night because if you stop fucking up,
Yeah,
they're
he
gonna murder
shouldn't-
you too.
Yeah, he
Why not?
definitely
About that
he
second part,
definitely
though.
it was all he did it to himself. Happens
Why
sometimes.
McNulty? Why
Yeah.
couldn't it have been
Nobody else
Gable?
could have.
I wish it was
I
you,
got about
asshole.
Fuck up,
30,000
Cooper, you-
reasons
you
why
pooping idiot.
someone would want to take a hit out.
Well, I'm saying if there's someone murdering cops who stop fucking up, I'm not too worried about Gable right now because he can't stop. But if he does, he'd be the prime suspect.
Okay.
Prime victim.
All right. Do we have anything else, Brick? Do you want to make a quick
Yeah, I got-
announcement?
I got-
We got some good
Let me
news
just,
too.
Pick
I got
up
a
my
couple.
Xiaomi phone.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
It's a nice phone you got there.
Do you have an
Well,
I've got a
announcement with the
Huawei
phone,
phone.
or
Pretty cool.
Okay.
No, he's just picking it up.
okay?
Just
I
be
got a
careful. Don't
couple
mention
things.
the T square because those phones will blow up in your pocket if you do.
Okay, I
Oh,
did
yeah, they'll
delete the
mention it.
McNulty sim.
Oh, very
I
nice.
did a funeral for him, but we had to kill him first. And I tried like 6 different things. Eventually, we got him. We had him go to an Egyptian pyramid and he got trapped in the tomb there and died. So that's where McNulty's final resting place is in the Sims.
Oh my God.
Yeah. On the plus side, though, Cooper and Cody had a really good time on their vacation. They did find treasure actually in the same tomb in which McNulty perished. So that's pretty good. Don't forget about tomorrow. Maybe bring a +1 for me. And then the other thing is that I'm going to be offering like security services for some of you guys. I'll probably just cycle through like a rotation where I'll be like inside your houses, just making sure no one comes in and kills you, like McNulty did. I figured that could be a good way to help out. I'm not going to really tell you guys whose house I'll be at, just because, it's for the worst case scenario situation.
You're like,
where
what
you're not
if one of us tries to do it to ourselves?
Okay. Anyway,
consider
move
the
on.
town of Salim.
Move on.
Salim. Yep.
I got Salem.
Yeah, what's up?
Salem.
Okay.
Oh,
Go ahead. Who's next?
Town of Salem. Same shit.
Let's go quick.
All right, real quick. We have information that the HO will be attacking us by sea on Friday. It will be a naval war in Alamo Sea or show of force.
Oh.
So it will be an attack by sea.
Is Big T
bully
gonna be
gangsters.
around?
Yes. Yes.
Wow. Maybe at an appropriate hour this time.
Yes. Okay. Okay. Well, usually Sis isn't around so early. Okay. I didn't expect him to. Okay.
Yeah, he just showed up at the front door.
So we know they're
person in the
attacking by
world, and-
sea on Friday, right?
Got talk
Is
to
that right?
Shark Rangers.
Okay, listen.
Owen.
Here's what we do: we all go out to the Alamo Sea, and we all start sucking up the sea right now. There's like what of us? 20 of us? How long could that take?
Wait,
We got
isn't it
2
salt
days?
water?
At least.
I looked into that option when Veronica was trapped.
Honestly, I have an
What'd you
idea.
find,
How
Riggs?
about
It's pretty difficult,
How
actually.
about we
Listen.
just turn over? Oh.
I have a better idea. How about we kidnap Peach, tie her to a helicopter, and drop her in the Alamo Sea? She's gonna displace enough water to fucking fill the entire city.
Well,
That's illegal. That's illegal.
Well, to be fair,
kill a bunch of innocent people.
Well, Kyle would immediately try to put us in jail forever and ruin our lives.
Well, the great thing with the innocent people is that those are the ones that don't fight back. It's the gang members you got to worry about.
What is Evolve doing up here?
I have something to say.
What possibly do you have to say?
It's first is about McNulty, and secondly, is there a Pike here? A Mr. Pike?
Hurry up!
I'm Pike.
Yeah, there's a guy upstairs. He's been waiting for 40 minutes.
All right, thank you.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Didn't say anything because I didn't care. Also, McNulty, the Lost was looking for him 2 days ago. I told some people, didn't tell some people, and yeah, that's it.
Okay, thank you.
Oh.
Great job.
We can't.
As you guys know, McNulty was a pretty big Panthers fan.
Oh god, here we go with the fucking hand egg shit.
They lost that first game.
We'll have a meeting.
You know, but it's just first game jitters. First game jitters. Let's talk about the basics and the facts here, okay? Baker Mayfield led the Panthers back from a 13-point deficit, okay? He had a perfect 158.3 passer rating in the fourth quarter. Man was a god. Fuck those kickers. I swear to God. And, we'll get him next week. Go Panthers. Go McNulty. Okay.
Go Tom Brady.
Go Giants.
Okay.
Go literally any other sport than a fucking 30-minute ad break.
Generally, sports talk takes time off the meeting, but we're already over time, so.
Well, this last thing.
Comcast doesn't even show up anymore, so.
Yeah, but I honor that for him.
Oh, then leave.
He is alive, by the way. Sorry, Shelby. You go ahead. Sorry.
That was very rude.
Sorry.
Starting yesterday, Monday through Sunday, so every day of the week, we get free food at Roosters. You can have a small or large cock combo. You have to be on duty, but free food.
Oh, fuck, on duty. Well, we're on duty.
No, you guys don't get anything. Also, you have my food order.
What?
And you
I've
ate
worked
for my
there 3
food order?
times.
I put it on the floor for Big T, but he never picked it up.
You didn't
So
say
you
anything.
just lost. You just lost our food order.
Well, Silas picked it up.
Okay, make sure you get your food from Roosters.
Do your
So
job.
free food
You
from
did that?
Roosters.
All right.
Okay.
God damn it.
You just.
Well, you're gonna have to.
Guys,
Food go.
come on, not the meeting.
All right.
Now, Cross.
All right, let's.
Sorry, guys.
Oh my
Sorry,
god.
did you say
Sorry
anything?
about that, guys.
Let's. Okay. Let's
Did
clear
you
out of the
say
room.
anything?
No, because
Sir,
Oh,
one more
Toretti,
thing.
I've got
What's
some,
that, Mike?
I've got some bad
Hey,
news.
I just think we should really show our
You
support for the
don't
captain
fuck
here.
with my food
So
order.
if everyone
sorry,
would
I'm
just
sorry,
tweet
I'm
out
sorry.
that the SDSO has the best CP in the city,
No,
I would
don't
really
do
appreciate
that.
that.
Don't do that.
I will
that.
suspend you.
Don't do that.
Don't do that.
10 drinks.
I will
Your own
suspend.
money.
Listen.
Yes,
Do
ma'am.
not do
You have
that.
15 minutes to figure
Listen.
it out.
If anybody does that, you're suspended for at least 24 hours.
No, a week.
I'm just trying to
a week.
support the captain
Okay,
here.
fine. A week.
Don't
You're
be an
suspended
idiot.
for a week if you do that. Don't do that.
I don't understand
Please.
what it means. I'm
Because you
confused.
just know
Jesus
someone's
Christ.
gonna
If
think
you don't know what it means, be glad.
Mr. White.
Okay.
I don't know what that means.
Oh, they took his keys?
Yeah, it was very petty of Angel.
Jesus, they
Think
took.
of that,
Oh my
yeah.
God. Okay. Oh, Mr. White. I need to
Yes,
talk
sir.
to Mr. White
What do you-
and
You missed it. He did it for
and
like
Owen.
10 minutes before you even came in here.
By the way, I don't know. Fucking Ingvar told me to put this on, and it said put on the rag. You're on the rag.
It's a thing now.
No.
It's a
It's on
thing.
the ground.
He said,
Yeah, no, it's not anymore because.
Well, you're a
I'm
cop.
there.
You're a cop.
I'm
Okay.
I don't know.
drippy
Who
as
left it
fuck.
on the
he
floor?
said.
Yeah, it's a thing he likes to do.
I'll grab him. Come up there.
Okay,
So he lost all of
apparently
our
I
Good luck,
meals.
Mr.
tell
White.
people that I'm on the
Thank you,
rag.
sir. Thank
Why
you.
did he
guys.
have the food
You
in
don't
the
have to
first
say
place?
that.
Because
Why did he have the
they
food in
handed
the
it
first
to.
I mean, I have a rag.
Let's
on,
go,
so-
Mr. White.
You figured out.
Maybe
You
we can like do a chant for you,
Donis
like
called me and
"Let's
asked
go,
if I could take
White."
the food.
No,
I said,
No,
yes,
no,
put it down.
no.
No
Pick it up
chanting, son. No
and,
You
chanting.
didn't
Too
tell
early
him
for
though.
chant.
You need to use
Uh,
your big boy
You know what? I'm just so
words.
grief
You
You're
say,
great
I
with the
have-
rag
I
on.
don't care.
I'm
If you
gonna.
have
bad.
food, you either wait until the
Yeah,
end.
yeah.
Oh, and
He was
you
supposed
say,
to.
hey,
come up to my
I
office,
have
Mr.
food.
White. I just need to talk to just Owen. Just Owen.
Ooh, let's go, Mr. White. No, I don't think we should do that.
Yeah, I know, right?
They took his keys. Oh, good for it. Okay. Well, I just heard from. You need a moment. You okay?
No, I don't need a moment.
Okay.
No, go ahead. Go ahead. When you're ready.
Okay. What's going on?
Oh, sorry.
You can use
Roy. We're gonna do an interview.
Oh, you can use Columbo's. Oh,
Don't worry about it.
you okay?
The meeting went so long, you know, I kind of live starving.
Oh my God, you're.
Oh, well, you
Jesus
gotta,
Christ.
That's like a.
I got some
you gotta
food
remember
for
to
you.
eat, man. That's gonna.
Oh, Jesus.
I don't want to be rude in the first meeting.
Okay, hold on. I'll get you some food. Here.
Oh, thank you, sir.
Here.
I don't wanna be rude in
You
my
should
first
just said
meeting, you know.
something, man.
Like what? I'm gonna come like a starving child and ask for food?
Yeah, we got food for you. We can help you out.
Thank you.
Okay, there you go. That should help out. We'll get you some more food after this, okay? Jesus, I'm sorry that the meetings usually don't run that long. It's just
No,
the
it's
death.
fine, sir.
A cop dies, and it took a little bit. You know,
Yes, sir.
happens a lot more recently than I thought it would. But anyway, so I heard from Roy that they actually removed your keys. They took your keys.
They apparently I said I quit, and well, you know, I didn't say I quit. I said I'll transfer, sir, with all due respect.
Okay.
Then they said you fired.
Jesus.
So
Okay, that was-
because yeah, I guess it's a procedure or something. They took my keys away, sadly, sir.
God, they didn't even want to. That's kind of bitter of them.
I think they got very mad that I was, you know, leaving that apartment. Even though they saw me rarely, you know, they didn't like it. At least the ones I speak to.
Okay. Well, are you still a solo cadet?
Yes, sir. Of course, sir.
Okay. Well, I believe you're pretty close to your final, and we do have a pretty our P&T department's been pretty dedicated lately, and so they can help you get there, so you can become the full deputy that you would want to be. Owen, do you have any concerns? I know you wanted. Okay, I know you wanted to do a. We won't be doing any chants. Don't worry. But we would. I don't think you have any problems with this.
No, Roy asked me before.
Oh, okay.
No, I don't know. Listen, guys, I'm gonna get a little bit closer. Okay?
Come on over here.
One second, BT. Do you know how to test if someone is a furry?
I have no idea.
Yeah, I know.
Oh,
Al.
okay.
Just ask them if they have a persona. Ask them what animal they would be if they did have one. And the thing is, no, listen. If anybody has, the only difference between a furry and a non-furry is having your persona picked out. It's the only difference.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, all right.
You ask me this.
Yeah.
Gentlemen. I kinda listen. I had a little bit of under the table deal, I think. Where you know. Sorry, I'm gonna whisper it.
Hey. What's he talking about?
I feel awkward now.
What's the matter?
Because you know, it feels like you guys not been informed.
What's
But
going?
even though you guys are chief, so you are the one in charge, sir.
What's the matter?
So well, what's matter is I kind of quit because I got offered a full-time officer, not a on the way to full-time officer, sir. With all due respect.
Have you done a final eval?
You know it.
Okay.
With who?
With who?
How'd that go?
I mean, we could get you a final eval. That won't be.
Okay, I'll take that one. Okay, that's better.
We can get you. I'll talk to Roy. Oh, Gross.
Oh, okay. That's pretty fine then, sir.
Okay, yeah,
I go with that. You know, that's fine. Yes. Because I want to solo again.
I mean, you know what you're doing, right? I mean, if we got you a final, you can do it. Okay.
Except one thing. I always
What's the
told
matter?
myself, I'm going to be honest. The only thing I'm bad at is that goddamn case laws. I'm like, obviously, if I go to a court case, sir, I'm going to read the case laws there and then. You know what I mean? But
Well,
how would I know them without them in the car?
Do you have like a cell? Do you have a cell phone? You know.
That's why. That that's what I'm doing right now with the 10 codes and everything. I got it on my cell phone. So that's what I'm saying. I know the most thing except case law. That's my only thing, sir. But except that, I do know how to be a police. Yes.
Okay.
Not good police, but not a bad one either.
Well, look. The important thing is the more you do it, the more practical experience you have. You'll just kind of know them eventually. Just keep them on your phone so you can reference them whenever you need it. Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Do we need to hit the furry demographic?
No, absolutely not.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that it's pretty big with the new generation of.
I got nothing against furries. Yeah, I mean, we could.
Okay, so
we
you
could
want a furry?
Okay.
I'm not saying I want them. I'm saying they're okay. They're
Okay.
Do
they
we
pay
have
their
like,
artists
any,
well.
like, quotas to hit?
Can I see your ID?
Yes, sir.
Mr. White.
Having one furry would be funny, just to like,
I'm just warning you. I saw him bark like a dog.
Who?
I mean,
guy.
Have you seen McGable?
Which guy? That guy in there?
Okay.
It's his persona.
Yeah,
I don't know what.
Oh, yeah,
look,
that's
I'm
fine.
sorry. I don't know what the hell's going on over there. But
No, it's okay, sir.
anyway, I got your keys back. I'll talk to Roy about scheduling a final eval for you, so we can get that going within the week.
No, sir. We do it within 2 weeks. How about that?
Oh,
I
okay.
Can, warm up a little bit.
Oh, you want 2 weeks? Okay.
You don't. Sometimes you come and become cocky, and then suddenly we
that
go
makes
to the test and we fail.
Well, that works. If you want to in 2 weeks, I'm sure you can ride with some people that they can help you out with anything you need. And if you have any questions, don't be afraid to ask. Okay.
Yes, sir. Like I said, I appreciate you guys, man. I like PBSO. I'm gonna be honest here, but I also been liking it, and I didn't even know that Mr. Ingvar, had spoken with Roy, and he spoke with I kind of like that people try to be like, hey, Mr. White, you're valuable, come to us. So I like the appreciation, sirs, and I will do my best, gentlemen. I'm not a comedian or anything, that's why I think this department is funny, because I can laugh at you guys, not you guys, but people doing jokes. But I will do my best, and I will tell you, and I will show you that I am a good cop, sir, and I will arrest a lot of people for you, son.
Well, you are, to be honest, when I'm on duty and you're over there, you're a very dependable police officer that we have. We can always rely on you to do things, and you're always helping out. So I don't think there's going to be any problems with that.
Thank you, sir. Salute. Appreciate you guys.
All right. Go get out there. You might need to take a quick nap. I'm not sure, but you should be all set.
Go get high. Off duty.
Okay, go.
Get on duty.
All right. Have a good time with that.
I will, sir. Thank you so much, man. You will not regret this. You will not. I repeat. Okay.
Okay.
Maybe in the future, but not yet.
Okay, you can get out. All right, listen. Let me lock this door. Nobody come in this room at all. Do not bother us.
Yeah.
Hey, Toretti.
What?
I got some. It's 1 second, but it's bad news for the both of you. I think it's crucial to the both of you. Actually.
What could it possibly be so crucial, Cooper?
I mean, we already have McNulty's phone records.
Okay.
Lauren Forcer was cheating on Divine with McNulty.
And now
Divine's dead.
No, he's not. He was around the other day, actually.
No,
he was doing patrol.
It's not him. That's the guy who's trying to get the Google Play gift cards from you. And I said not to talk to that guy anymore.
No. There was a guy, actually, he was doing traffic stops.
Getting scammed.
No, it's just... Dude,
no, there was a guy on
just
patrol.
Let someone fish you into a police job.
No, that was him. Oh, and he's fine.
He's dead.
It was just the other day. He's not dead.
What do you mean the other day?
It was just the other day.
How long ago?
It was week or so ago, maybe 2 weeks.
A week?
Maybe 3.
Did you respond to
weeks
the
ago.
email from a prince down in Saudi
No,
Arabia?
no, I didn't give him any money. He was just on patrol.
He gets these phone calls from a guy who claims to be divine, and he's like, "Hey, I need like $1,000 in Google Play gift cards, you know, so I can get
That was
back
one
from
time.
this overseas trip." And he just hands it out every time.
Oh. Yikes. Well, it's kind of a big L, big D.
Anyway, what's the problem?
What's the bad news? That sounds like great news. Divine's free.
Well, he's
Isn't that
divorced.
bad news? Is
He died.
He's not. He's alive.
Are they still married?
Yeah, but
No,
now he
he's
has a reason to
dead.
divorce.
Oh, she also mentioned she had a shock collar, which is pretty bad news.
What?
Yeah.
Did a what?
He's dead.
A shock collar. You know, like one of those electric collars you put around your neck. And I think they're designed for dogs, but
They make them for humans if you're doing like, you know, weird.
Oh
sex
my
stuff.
god. Okay.
yeah.
Well, this wasn't that important. Cooper.
I figured, you know, since he's a good friend of you, the two of you, I figured it was crucial news, you know.
Well, I'll let him know because he is alive and he is okay.
You sure?
Yes.
Okay,
All right.
Okay.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Yeah, I got you.
Lauren takes another one. Listen, I didn't want to say this in front of people, okay? Have you talked to Raven lately?
Yes.
Okay. All right. Well, I haven't told anybody else about this, but I got a phone call the other day from Mr. Buddha. He has this contract he wanted me to sign regarding a manufacturing and supply agreement. I didn't
Okay.
I didn't make a decision on it, okay? I don't know if I can share this with you. Buddy. I can't share it. Did you get it?
Okay, all those people are gonna check their phones in there.
I don't think they can.
Yeah, I can see it.
Okay. He gave me this contract. It doesn't really say anything. It's very ambiguous. I guess they're just going to supply us with weapons and stuff. Share it to everyone. I mean, it's not a big deal. I don't think they can get it. I think they're too far away. But here's the problem. The contract's not a big deal. I'll talk to people about it. Whatever. But here's the problem. I was on the phone in here, Mr. Buddha, and I said it didn't. Oh, yep. What's going on?
I was gonna say, is this good enough, sir, for now till I get my clothes?
Yeah, of course. Yeah,
okay?
that's fine. That works.
It works.
I mean, it's way better than Fingal.
Oh, thank you. You know, yes, sir. I found the wig. I put a new wig on. This is the SDSO wig. You know, hopefully you don't take it if I get fired, sir.
Well, you look great, Mr.
Thank
White.
you, sir. Thank you.
You've been slimming down. You look great. You've been taking those pills.
I'm doing those. I'm doing the keto diet where I just eat 5 McDonald's burgers a day. And it's gonna get you go down, right? Isn't that the whole keto?
No, I think you got to get rid of the buns and the sugar, but it's not just no. You gotta get rid. You can't have the buns with it. No. That's not.
I thought you cut out the mayonnaise. That's about it, sir.
No. You add the mayo.
Wait, you add the mayo, but
Yeah.
you cut off the bun.
No bun.
What is the burger without a bun?
It's true. I mean, you can use lettuce or something. I don't know. Come up with something to wrap it in. I think you've been. Are you okay? That's a lot of burgers every day.
That's why my hands are sleeping. God damn it.
Yeah, that's probably.
I thought it was the effect of getting skinnier.
No.
That's why my hands
I
were
think it's
sleeping
your
in the morning.
circulation's not doing too well. You need to. Yeah,
I
don't
was
do that.
thinking about getting getting a squeezer because I can't squeeze it hard enough lately.
Oh no. Well, I'm sure if you don't eat 5 burgers a day, you won't need the squeezer. I'm sure you could. It's not as many.
Squeeze it tight enough.
Yeah.
Right?
Well, I mean, I feel like if you cut out all the 5 burgers, I think you might be able to be okay.
Okay. Well, thank you, sir. Thank you. You look good too, Mr. Toretti.
Oh,
Keep
thank
on those
you.
pills. They're beautiful.
Thank you.
This contract's kind of just.
There you go. You get it?
Yes, sir.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, it doesn't really say much. Basically, he said that it's not a big deal.
Like it's like a exclusivity on new
weapons that
but,
we don't. He said that we don't buy
we
from.
don't even know what weapons they were.
Right.
So
he says when they come out with them, we would purchase them from them and no other company.
So he wants us to sign this, or he won't tell us about what weapons are. I don't know. I don't understand.
He said something about missiles for our jets.
We don't even have any jets.
We have two of them.
Well, no. I'm saying we don't fly any of the jets here, so.
I mean, yeah, that's kind of true, but that was one of the things. I think he said more jets. But here's the thing. I think, look, after that phone call I had, I talked to, I had that phone call with him about it, and I said I was a little worried because I don't know about what, the people, our
high command stuff,
our donors would think about it,
I would imagine.
So I didn't make any decision. And then the next day, McNulty's found dead in his apartment. I don't think I can sign this contract.
You don't think?
Until he earns it.
And the reports are private, like they think it's an inside job, and we haven't seen Raven in like a week.
Yeah. I don't know if Raven had anything to do with it himself, but I think we need to. I think these are. I have to be quiet here.
We all heard you.
I'm afraid this room is bugged. Or my phone.
Why are we talking in this room?
Well, maybe it's my phone.
Why don't you just put your phone down and go outside?
That would have been a better idea. Oh God.
You could just gone out front. There's like a open patch of desert out there.
Look, all I'm saying is I don't think I can sign this contract. I can't have any more of our deputies dying. I think they've made a point.
You didn't even sign it, and they already killed McNulty.
Exactly.
Like, Jesus, man. You really think they did that?
This is my fault. I didn't even mean to do it. I didn't even mean to. I said I was think about it, but these guys, I can't. Okay.
Well, they said he was in I don't know. I was over in the morgue, and they were saying he's in like extreme gambling debt to some some foreign casinos. So I
called in some favors. I can't. This is. Look. I can't sign this contract. I think it's too dangerous.
I wouldn't.
I
wouldn't sign the contract because it doesn't really seem to be promising anything other than speculative weapons while being exclusive to them. So we couldn't. I don't know.
Well, he did say. Here's the thing, though.
Whatever.
I did ask a very pointed question. Hopefully, he thought it was America and all that stuff, obviously. But I did ask. You said only third-party places, but what about other countries? He goes, no. Countries and governments are fine. He said governments don't count.
Okay, well.
So we would be okay.
Why would they care then?
I don't know. That's why I'm worried. Maybe they're afraid that our loyalty might be a little less.
Is this exclusive to us? It said SDSO.
No, all the other departments have signed it.
Oh, then let's just not sign it because let's be different. Like fuck it, that's cool, right?
I guess, but what if we're missing out on some really cool things coming down?
Don't we get like basically $14 rifles anyways? What could they be offering us?
I don't know. Well, they said missiles. There was some other stuff. Some opportunities coming down the line.
Like a month ago, they were saying 1.2 million a pop on the missiles. I'm not too concerned about that.
But we wouldn't be paying for them. We would just get them. The government would pay it. I don't know. This seems like I'm a little worried. It sounds like.
You really think? Listen, if we need missiles, first of all, we're not going to be the ones using them because none of us are flying the jets anyways. And second of all, holy shit, I don't want to fucking missile somebody because I can't imagine how mad people are going to be if they get missiled.
Yeah. Well, if you read the contract, it also says that they can sell this stuff to anybody. So I think they're going to arm them too.
I think our best move is just not to sign nothing and just keep doing what we're doing and not piss anybody else off. And hopefully McNulty's just, an unfortunate casualty of foreign casino.
Right. Yeah. Okay. All right. Yeah. I think that's what I'm going to have to do. Just careful. Right.
All right. Well,
talk to Raven.
Suspended.
What did he do?
I don't know. He just texted me. He's like, "You want to talk?" And I was like, "I need 5 minutes." And then he's like, "I got suspended. Call me if you want. I'm going home."
God damn it!
I'll call him.
Okay. Let's see what fucking Silas wants.
I met a girl who was selling Girl Scout cookies
Are
yesterday.
you waiting for us?
Although they were.
Come on.
What'd you get suspended for?
I'll be right back, Brick.
Okay.
Yeah, I just want to go over a couple of things real quick.
He's on the phone with Gable. He just got suspended.
Yeah, I was there when it happened.
Oh. Okay,
He
what's-
wants to make a complaint to High Command.
About what?
Pooper.
Cooper suspended him?
So during the meeting, someone made a joke about how McNulty is dead and they wished it was Gable. And I think Pooper said the joke, and Gable didn't. Gable thought that was inappropriate, seeing as McNulty just died, and he didn't like it, and he started talking shit to Pooper, and then Pooper said something about being suspended, and then Gable said, "Okay, so you can talk shit to your deputies, but you can't get it back." And then he got suspended for something. It's something like that.
About?
Cheddar, thank you for the tier 1.
Great British Brick Off or
Huh.
Great Brickish Bake Off?
Okay, well, Owen's on the phone with him right now, so give it a second.
Yeah, he said he wanted to complain to High Command, so this isn't about that. But Pooper is a bit of a menace, for sure.
Huh.
I mean, I didn't like how any of that had. The meeting was a fucking complete travesty, insult to my man McNulty.
It's not a swim competition. I'm not looking for
What does that
Rest
mean?
in peace. Well, it's just kind of, it's a bit disheartening that I remember when Jason Hanna died, the LSPD made a big joke about it.
Right.
And
we were all kind of like,
one-way street.
we were just kind of like, well, that's kind of weird because
And
why
you
would
don't
you
return-
make fucking jokes about a dead deputy? And then McNulty dies, who's arguably was an
So,
even bigger part of our department.
When you got suspended,
and we're the ones
did you
making
walk up and
jokes.
say
It's
something
just
first,
not a
or
good
did
one.
you say Cooper sucks and then you rounded the corner of it?
But overall, it's like, it's a singles mixer at least.
It's
I didn't
like,
ask what Silas said.
But what? I don't understand what you're trying to say.
Okay, I didn't ask that, so don't tell me that.
We've lost our ways.
What do you mean we've lost our ways? What? Who made a joke?
There's a lot of jokes. Are you kidding me?
So Cooper rounds the corner and hears you saying
You refused to
gross
wear
or, yeah,
your
whatever.
formals for this. We were
And
trying to
hears
do
you say it,
something
and then he just suspends
somber
you,
about it.
or-
I was grieving. I can't be asked to change clothes.
Okay.
You see, the problem with the formal thing is you're just doing it by the book, routine. We lost an officer, but I lost a friend.
Okay.
Yeah, so did I. But the best thing we can do is show up in formals. He liked formals.
The
He always
best
wore
thing
the
you can
LSPD
do is
hat
to show up.
when he was
The
there.
best thing you could do is to honor his memory
Yes,
and
we're
respect
gonna have a
it.
really good funeral.
All right, and I'll be at the funeral, and I will be in funeral clothes because that's just how the norm is. I didn't set the standard, but I'll follow the standard. But right now, I'm in a bit of a shock, to be honest. Honestly, I'm going through the motions here. I'm actually in a bit of denial, to be honest with you. I
How
don't
are
even
you in
know what
denial?
happened. It's the stages of grief, Pooper. Look it up.
Yeah, but how are you in
You
denial?
think
What's
he's
going on?
serious?
Well, this just came out of nowhere. I haven't even seen the body. The whole thing sounds very
We just
secretive.
tried to get you there. I mean, it is secret.
Caught me at a bad time.
Yeah,
I mean,
actually,
But then you can't complain about it.
I'm not complaining. I'm just saying I'm I'm going through grief here. The SCU is covering up the report. Why is the report so secretive? What's going on with
It's
that?
not just the SCU. It's like Brad.
You know, he's
Brian
your
was
surgeon,
now
right?
currently acting as actual.
Because sometimes the
Chief of
tone
police.
gets confused and people assume, everyone's at the same level.
Well,
If
it
someone
just
does
seems
something to
very
me,
weird. It's
then I
very
get to do
hard
it
to-
back. And if they respond, then it's their fault.
We weren't having a memorial service at our
And,
meeting today.
That's not the case. I just want to clarify right now. This
Look,
isn't
the
a
meeting where
democracy.
someone said,
It's
"I
not
wish it was
fair.
you, Gable."
The people at the top hold all the power.
That's
and
not
how it
nice.
works.
That's what Pooper said.
So
That's
going
inappropriate,
forward,
Cooper.
I'll see what his side of the story is before I do anything at all. However, I think you got to acknowledge that if you're going to get in an argument or call people names, that
I think
are
I'm just
higher ranking
taking this
you,
harder than other people. I think people are
result
getting
may not
numb
be
to the dead
proportional.
officer. What's this? Is our third one? We lost Jason. We lost Wesley. And now we lost McNulty.
Mm-hmm.
I think people are getting too numb to it.
Well, you know, we will not lose anybody else. I've made sure of that.
You can't do that.
Well, you know.
Do you think this
You don't know
situation's
what
going
can-
to
you don't know what can
improve
happen.
the more that you shit talk him and call him a pussy and call him power tripping? You think that's going to improve? You think this is going to go well for you if you're going to keep calling that sergeant a power tripping
people
pussy?
here.
I'm waiting for Silas. We were gonna rock and roll together.
Okay, I got nothing to say to you anymore. What were we saying?
Did you guys just say something, Silas?
Silas is wanted to talk to us. I think. I don't know.
Yeah.
Is this you wanted to talk to us alone or?
No, I don't. No. This is about Evald and Salim.
Okay. God damn it!
Shit.
What?
Okay, what is this? What happened with Gable? Did your talk not go well, Captain?
No.
Okay.
I mean, I could. He sat there on the phone and doubled down, tripled down. I said, "You really think this is the right move to call him a power tripping pussy, regardless of what he did wrong? You think you should call a sergeant a power tripping pussy to a captain?" And he said, "Yeah, well, I think he's a power tripping pussy." And I just hung up on him because he obviously doesn't understand what I'm trying to say.
Okay. Well, well, you know, we'll see what happens with that. But right. So I was talking to Roy, and Roy says he wanted to hire.
Thank
Salim
God I have
Evald.
Owen.
I don't know how long you wanted them to wait, but I'm looking to schedule an interview, and this is a Silas interview because I don't like how interviews always lead to "you're hired." I want to actually take notes on their answers and see what they say.
Okay.
But I want to interview them on Friday.
Okay. You could give him an interview.
Hey, sorry to interrupt, Silas. I gotta go.
No, you're not sorry to interrupt. Stop pretending. Get out.
What's up?
Yeah.
I'm
Dude,
heading out.
get-
I'm gonna go ride with
get
the
out.
a little bit.
You're gonna ride with
All
who?
right, sorry,
Lorenzo.
sorry.
Oh, Lorenzo's around. That's good.
Why
Oh,
wasn't
hang
he-
on.
Why wasn't he at the meeting?
Okay, I'm just gonna leave. If
He just
no one's
woke
gonna.
up.
This is like the most menial shit in the world that people barge in here for. And they're like, "Hey, I gotta go get a car with someone." I don't fucking care.
No,
it's 10
because I
minutes
said
to
I was.
No, listen,
I
they
said
do
I'd
it. They
ride
do it
with-
for the little bit of
He
attention.
could have texted.
I
Could
said
have
I was.
texted you.
okay.
We could have just done it. You could have just
It's
done
not
it,
a
and
big deal.
you would have been like, "Oh, where's Brick?" And you just called them, and you'd be like, "Oh, I'm in the car with someone."
I wouldn't.
So, yeah,
I wouldn't
sure.
actually think where's Brick. I would just
Yeah,
kind
I know.
of.
That's what I'm saying. Like, it's just the most fucking menial bullshit in the world.
I don't think it's a huge deal. Although
Well,
I
it's
did lose my
fucking annoying
track.
to have the fourth person in a row just barge through the door and be like, "I know I have to say something very important, and they should all stop and listen to me right now."
I never do that. I always wait outside. Respectfully, of course. Yeah. So I lost my train of thought. But
You were talking about
We were
Evald.
talking about your interview with Evil and that you
Right.
wanted to do it the Silas way.
yeah. So Roy agreed to it. I want to do it, but I just want to make sure because these two are a little, you know. I don't know how to. They did get fully expunged today. Both of them are now have no charges on the record.
That's true.
Salim has treason, but I don't know how he could possibly have gotten.
Don't
treason.
understand that.
No, there was no war.
Because there wasn't a war.
There was no war.
Listen, I think if you want to interview them, and they've actually shown a commitment, and they're not just gonna like go in the armory and buy a bunch of shit right away, I'm okay with it. Especially if it's gonna be an interview where they could actually fail it instead of just like a formality. So I'm okay with
Yes. All right.
I did want to wait a little bit, you know, show some dedication before we.
I did as well. But Roy's talking about how he was looking at Roy came to me about this and said he was looking to hire them because there's not a lot of people are busy, but like 2 to 3 hours before the meeting, there's just no SDSO. It's Ingvar, me, and Styx. That's it. And I always check the cadet queues, and there's never any SDSO cadets in queue. So
Yeah, we definitely struggle in like shift 3 to shift 1, like early shift 1. I mean,
Well, we also don't have a lot of FTOs in that time besides you.
but I
and Hale, but
I look
early
every day, and there's never SDSO cadets. I don't want to waste my energy on non-SDSO because I just don't have it in me anymore.
Of course. Okay.
Yeah. So he came to me. That's why I'm pushing it a little earlier than I wanted to, because Roy said that he was looking to do it. So
we'll do the interview, but they should have to show a little bit more.
We'll see, we'll see how the interview goes.
Stop fucking up. They took our food and they fucked it up.
Oh, don't worry. We have food now. We have food now. A big
well,
order.
That's not really a reason to.
They also said Silas fucked something up there, so you know.
Cable's transferring.
Well, hold.
Okay.
I'm not going to play these games with him.
Well, he called me before, but I wanted to finish our talk first, and I'm not going to change his mind.
Question: how do you know he's transferring? Is he emailing you?
He says he's going to write up his transfer papers, and he asked if I can sign it.
How did he get that to you?
Texted me.
So he's not even going to me anymore. So fuck him. He's gone. Actually, you know what? He's fired. If he can't follow the chain of command anymore after the conversation I just had with him, he's fucking fired. I don't want him anymore. I'm honestly sick of that. He didn't get the answer he wanted from Cooper, so he goes to me. Didn't get the answer he wanted from me, so he goes to you. Fuck it. I can't deal with that shit. I just can't deal with that shit.
No, he just think Cooper's handled himself poorly, so he was.
Yeah, but I gave him the answer.
Because I jokingly said 5 strike points, and then he said fuck you, and I said jokingly 10 strike points, and then when I see him again, he pops up. Oh, sorry.
It's not even about that anymore. To me, it's about the fact he went over your head to me, followed the chain of command to me, and I said no. I hung up on him because the way he was conducting himself was not conducive towards a professional officer. So I hung up on him, and he's going to sit out his 24-hour suspension. And instead, he calls Toretti and says, "I'm transferring." I was like, "Fuck you, man! No, there's no loyalty in that." And he doesn't even recognize the issue that I was trying to present to him. Because what he did was he had an interaction with Cooper he didn't like, and I think, did Cooper handle it great? No. But who cares at this point? Cooper's a sergeant, and if he says jump, Gable should be asking how high, not, I don't know if I want to or not. And the problem is he called me, and he says, Cooper did this and that, and I don't like it, and I don't think Cooper did this right. And I'm like, okay, I'll hear you out. And he starts calling Cooper a pussy bitch on the phone, talking about how Cooper's a pussy bitch, and he doesn't like him.
Ooh.
And I'm like, you're not going to get very far talking about a sergeant like that to me. And he doubles down. And I'm like, stop doing that. You're not going to get very far. And he doubles it. He does it. He triples down. And I'm like, I just hung up on him at that point.
Tensions are high. There was a death in the department. It was a big argument. I think we should just settle down.
Okay. Can I say something? Because it's all about Gable's side, but I haven't even told anyone about my side.
Sure, let's hear it.
First, he walked by. He said something.
We'll let Owen handle this.
Joking, 5 strike points. He walks out. He says
McNulty
something
died.
else. 10. It's all in a joking
and I'm thinking, Toretti thinks this was retaliation.
I don't think he knew that. That's 5 strike points.
Very serious.
In a tone.
Clearly didn't know you were joking.
If I say it in a tone, obviously I'm joking around. For you telling
Toretti thinks this was retaliation.
When you're walking past me, hey, fuck you. You do it all the time, Silas. It's joking.
I never say fuck you. I say
screw you, or you stink.
I
butter
say you
hair.
stink of butter.
I don't care about any of that. I say it jokingly. But when I then walk downstairs, and the first thing I get is like him fucking calling me out.
Why does he think that?
In front of like 6 to 7 other deputies.
Because the day before McNulty died, I had a phone call
and if
with.
I can say something about to you.
Excuse me. He had a phone call with Buddha about the contract for the weapons.
That is dumb as fuck.
And then the next day, McNulty passes away. So obviously, Toretti's gonna be paranoid
then
that this.
I'm not gonna tolerate that.
He's gonna think it was that.
And that's why I told him go off duty.
I don't know what the role play is going to be if I turn down the contract. It'll be interesting.
And that's not the only thing, because I'm kind of annoyed by it. But I have to hear from other departments about how he's shit-talking them, and even other deputies within our department, how he's shit-talking me behind my back. That's fine and all, but I'm still his superior officer, not...
Oh my God. Whoa, Jesus Christ.
We're not going to be seeing him anymore. He was talking way too long.
Hey, is everything okay, Toretti? Was he getting kind of annoying, or
he was
what'd
talking?
You do that for?
He was talking, but nothing was coming out. You know what I'm saying?
So I think Toretti just got annoyed. We should. Hey, listen, just.
You think emotions are high? You know what they say to sleep on it? You wake
Unban
up,
him?
If he's
Shut
still
up! I didn't even
livid,
do
then
anything.
There's a major issue, and yeah.
Chief, are you
might
taking
have
the
to
next
talk
2
about
days off?
Termination. But I don't think we should do anything while we're hot-headed. I know I'm not in a great mindset right now. Am I gonna?
Is that true that I hear? Because my chat's been baiting me for 2 days.
Well, my point is, Jesus Christ, is that shooting? What is that?
I don't. It sounds like a nail gun.
Yes.
It better not be brick.
It's
better
brick,
not be
of course
fucking
it's.
brick.
I'm not going down there right now. Okay. Here's my point of view, right? I know we fuck arounds, and I know there's like essentially banter in this department a lot, where people can exchange jokes at other people's expense, back and forth, right? That's fine, and obviously I've never had a problem with this to the point where I would
your
issue
mic.
strike
No,
points
that
or
was in
suspension
game.
or any punitive action to someone. Okay, my God, he's got to fucking stop with the nail gun.
Who is
anyway,
that?
It's Brick, probably, dude. Who else has a nail gun? Or Cody, probably. Anyway,
Oh,
I've
if it's
never come to
Cody,
the point where
you
I think
could
I
go
need to
do
issue punitive action over what is essentially fucking around, joking around. But I can understand why Cooper would want to. I think you and Cooper go back and forth a lot, which is fine as long as you two are okay with it. However, I would be annoyed if I were Cooper if he felt like random deputies or people
I was
he did
gonna
not
play
have a
Red
great
Dead,
personal relationship with
tomorrow.
are jumping in to be like, "Fuck you, Cooper, you piece of shit." Whether or not you like him as a sergeant is irrelevant in this conversation. The thing is that he is a sergeant and he has the trust of myself.
I was gonna
Toretti,
try out Redhead.
Columbo, Metzger, the rest of us. So he is a sergeant, a legitimate sergeant. And if people want to have a back and forth with him, that's
I
fine.
was gonna go horsing
But if
around
Cooper
or
decides
something.
He doesn't want to engage in it anymore. That's his right. And I believe that if he wants to strike people for disrespecting him or his rank, that's something he can do and should be encouraged to do if he's having
Why don't you
trouble
just
with
wait
people
for
not taking him
Friday?
seriously. Now, I don't agree necessarily with the way it went down this time from the sound of things. However, I do want to back up my commands, and I don't want to. I don't want there to
Okay.
be this fucking. Hey, I don't like what Sergeant A did. I'll go to Sergeant B. I don't like what Sergeant A did. I'll go to Captain, or I'll go to Lieutenant. I think we have to have our people's backs, or we won't have people anymore. So all that said and done, I think if Gable is going to engage in like this, hey, fuck you, Cooper stuff, then he has to understand at the core, Cooper's a sergeant, and if Cooper's not okay with it anymore, then you got to
Time out, skunk and app,
that's it.
idiot, moron.
See, I don't mind if it's just in the department, right? But he does this shit.
I
even
could
when I'm
maybe
with,
wait
like,
until
Sheriff
Friday. We'll
Brick
see. I was gonna do a
and Brian
subathon
Knight.
tomorrow. That's why.
At that point is when it gets annoying to me. Like if it's in
So-
within these walls, I don't give a flying fuck. Unless it's like in front of like the entire department.
Maybe
like,
if my
what just happened right
subathon
now.
lasts until
I
Friday.
think that is just idiocy. And
Well,
it's
if my
a really
subathon lasts and I
terrible
have to stream
baseline
on
of,
Friday
hey, I can
too,
just disrespect the sergeant.
maybe we'll get Red Dead.
like that without anything happening.
Yeah,
I
you
don't
missed a
think that
lot
should
of
be
what I
happening.
said, but essentially what
Oh,
I'm trying to
sorry.
say is, regardless of anyone's thoughts on how you're a sergeant,
Starting it
or
tomorrow, yeah.
if you deserve sergeant or not, you are a sergeant. Toretti and I have reinforced that. Columbo has.
Get smoked,
we all
young
think
cell.
you're a sergeant, and if we think you're a sergeant, then people need to respect when you put your foot down. And if they don't, then you've been given the power vested in us.
Didn't your
to
last one go for a
punish
month?
people punitively.
Yeah, but I don't think that's
Now,
ever going to happen
if you're
again.
asking me objectively if I agree with what you did today,
I'm not going to do it like that.
I'm not sure I do completely. However, that's a conversation I'll have in private with you rather than
That's
on the
perfectly
phone
fine.
with Gable or something. But in the front of, my biggest complaint when I was watch commander or when I was
gonna be
in charge
low-
of people is how I would get undermined.
Low
by people
seconds
above
per
me.
sub.
That whenever I issued a punishment, it
But
would be
everybody really
overturned,
misses
and I would be
9K.
scrutinized in front
You
of
can
them.
get an STI.
My first rule is I'm not going to do
Oh,
that.
I would love
I'm
to get
first of all,
WRX.
if anyone calls me to complain about any of you, I'm going to talk to you before I do anything. That's the promise I'll make to all of you. And if Gable couldn't handle that, then fuck him. I'm not going to play this. I'm going to transfer because I don't like the cards I was given type shit. Gable's been threatening to transfer for a month, 2 months now. Just do it, man. I'm not going to play this like hard to get shit anymore with these officers. If you don't like being here, then don't be here. There's plenty of people who want to be here. I mean, there's plenty of people who want to be SDSO at this point. I don't think we need to go chase people around like some kind of desperate lover anymore.
Wait, did we ever do that?
I think historically we've been concerned about people transferring, and we've tried to like say, hey, no, don't go, we'll be better, we're sorry, and I'm just not doing that. I don't think we should do that.
Oh, you mean Peach?
I don't think we Peach, yeah, Peach and others. I don't think we should ever do that. I think that's weak on one. I think it's weak, and it shows that we will cave to people's demands, and I don't want to do that anymore.
Creative? I don't know about creative, Finlay.
Toretti, are you?
Has he been listening?
What's up?
I don't know. Okay.
What's up?
I'm delegating. I don't want to. Yeah, that works.
Sure. I just wanted, you could just say something like,
I mean,
hey, I agree,
I do agree. I think sometimes context matters. With Gable, I don't know if he wants to keep threatening. I'm not gonna bend my knee to them for like a child, right? Or even an animal or a pet. If you keep doing something and they know that they're going to get rewarded for it, why wouldn't they keep doing it?
I actually 1,000% agree.
Yep.
I agree. If we bends and we go, Gable, please come back, then he knows he just has that card to play whenever he wants it. So I'm not going to do that.
I do have.
If he wants to transfer,
I can listen. Okay.
But if he, at this point, I'm so annoyed with him playing this card that he's not even welcome back here anymore.
You just got 7 ads. Could someone gift a sub to Chief, please? Sorry.
Honest, the 3 of you are lucky you haven't had to deal with it. But when you're in a room with like
I'll be able
to high command of other departments, and you have a deputy yelling out that
Oh,
they want to
I've been there,
transfer
man.
because of rank, it makes my blood boil, and I actually have to bite my tongue to not completely demolish him.
I'm sorry.
I really
I
had to
thought I
sit there
fixed
and
the
just bite
ads, man.
on my tongue, or else I would have probably
I have to
caused him
fix it
transfer
again.
right there on the spot. Because it is probably the most blood-boiling, most disrespectful garbage I've ever encountered.
I know. I've been around. Some people do it ever since I've been SDSO. There's always been this
reload.
Hey, you're obviously the butt of the joke because you're in the room, and it's especially made worse when it's your own deputies doing it or trying to pull one over on you in front of.
I did not
or
call him
PPSO or
Quasimodo.
whatever, troopers, whatever. But
I gotta fix the ads thing.
My thoughts on this to everybody here, because I'm worried that this will get misconstrued.
I know what that's like, Chief.
Anybody that I am like, hey, you got to respect the sergeant, and if sergeant says suspended, you're suspended. My biggest annoyance is not that. That's a minor annoyance. My biggest annoyance in this
We're
situation
getting old,
is how
okay?
he went to me and said, I don't like what
Thank you for
happened
gifting
here.
a sub.
Fix it. And I said, you can't keep calling him a pussy bitch to me, or I'm not going to talk to you.
I'm watching
And he kept
the
doing
ads.
It, so I hung up on him,
My
and he's going
God.
to transfer off that. That to me, unacceptable. Completely unacceptable. Not because I think he should be fired over that, but because if you can't even just stop calling the sergeant a pussy bitch to have a normal conversation, then there's no conversation to be had. That's all I was asking, is to stop calling Cooper a pussy bitch on the phone. And he doubled down, tripled down even. And that's why I hung up. And if he wants to transfer because I hung up on him and I wouldn't hear him
Thank
out,
God.
even though he couldn't follow the simple instruction to treat a higher rank with the basic respect of
Thank you
not
for
calling
gifting
them
a sub
name
to
their
Alex.
captain, there's nothing I can do for him. That's where I'm at with it.
Thank God I have Owen. See?
Well, what I think is today is just wasn't a good day in general. I'm still very scatterbrained about the whole thing about McNulty.
I think we all are. Yeah.
If that was a root cause of Gable lashing out, I think we should give him a bit to calm down, and maybe he'll realize I fucked up and apologize. Although I think Pooper was a little out of line with that joke, especially seeing
Thank you for
as I
gifting a
told
sub
you
to
Gable
Hobbit.
is getting sick of being
I'll fix
targeted.
the ads. I'll fix it. I don't know why
You
it's
said,
like
I
that.
wish
I
you
thought
were
I
the
did.
one that
I thought I
died.
changed it.
I don't know about that one, Pooper. That's not very Sergeant-esque.
Silas, I was the one who started it. How the room was cracking jokes like that, and it was
Well,
not
I didn't
just
like
to
any
Gable, it was
jokes.
to everyone.
My boy McNulty's
I-
rolling in his fucking grave.
I get it. He was my boy too. I guided him when he
He
was
would have been the
LSPD.
first one to say "fuck you, Gable." But anyway, I think this is a
He's got a point.
classic UPD problem where
You could
someone
talk-
comes in as a cadet or an officer, and they how do I phrase this? I mean, it's like we have some officers who come in and they're not jokes. These people they take their job seriously, but they often engage in joking behavior, right? And everyone gets used to the kind of behavior of like, hey, this guy's obviously leaning in to being the butt of the joke, like Carmine or someone, right? Obviously, Carmine, when he walks in the room, does something foolish enough that he becomes the butt of the joke, right? And I think Gable, historically, has had a similar reputation. Not the same level as Carmine, but Gable, historically, has done things to be kind of the class clown, right? And that's fine and all. I have no problem with class clowns. But the problem is that once they get to like, a year or two in the department, they become sick of that reputation because they want to take their career seriously. And that's fine. But you have to understand that it takes a lot of time to shrug off that reputation you earned of being the class clown. You can't just instantly swip the flitch and be like, hey, don't make fun of me anymore. No jokes about me anymore.
Swip the
Meanwhile,
flitch?
you're still talking about
Did he do that on purpose?
And Cooper sucks. And Cooper's a dumbass. And Cooper's a pussy bitch. You see what I'm saying? Like, I think Gable has a reputation of kind of being
that's pretty
class
meta
clown type
Disagree
situation.
with you,
No,
Captain.
well, I think you're hearing me out
I
there.
think Styx would probably fit that better if he ever tried to take things. Gable was never like that it's been a very long time.
He's been like that in the meetings for a while. He literally
Why?
did
What does
it.
he say or do?
He called Cooper a pussy bitch on the phone with me four times.
Well, that's today, and he's angry. Yeah, I'm talking. But you're saying he has this reputation of being a class clown. I don't see that at all.
Well, maybe you just don't talk to him enough. I mean,
No, I think you guys don't talk to him enough.
His actions.
What I'm saying is,
caused that.
I think
What
he has
action?
been. Well, listen,
Silas has gotten soft.
I know he's your favorite, so you're going to be very biased.
No,
about
I
this.
don't like Gable.
That's bullshit.
I'm
That's
extremely
that's
unbiased.
so bullshit.
I think you guys are biased against
bullshit.
Gable.
No.
How is he a class clown? I do not look at Gable and think class clown.
The actions he's done in the
you're not
past that he's
listening to
toned
me.
down by now.
That's what you said. You said he's a class clown, so it's hard to get
Okay.
out of that reputation.
Are you going to listen, or are you just going to like do your Silas thing where you latch on to one word and that's all you can think about for the next hour is that
Class
one
clown.
word that I said? Yeah. Okay. Well, you can leave then. We're done here, Silas. You can leave.
Well, do you want to explain?
No,
Why not?
because you just demonstrated you were not going to listen. You were going to latch on the one word. You can leave.
All right. Okay. Not great. Not great, Big T. Not great.
What did I do?
You were in the room when I said it. Anyway, point is, I have a problem with people who.
Oh God.
One sec.
What?
You know, Captain, this is probably why people don't really,
You think I care?
Just saying,
Why don't
it'd
you
be
do
nice
5
to have
laps?
a little bit more, like a people person,
Come back in here, Silas.
I don't think he can hear you.
No, he
Is it-
can. He's just pretending
are you
not to.
sure?
Yeah.
He's pretending. Yeah, for sure.
He yelled from what
Yeah,
I'm saying it.
it's a Silas classic.
Shut up,
He doesn't want to
Cascadian.
understand the point I'm making is that Gable has stopped being the class clown, but that reputation doesn't switch overnight. I acknowledge that he's been trying to make a change, but that reputation doesn't just go away when you want it to go away. It goes away after you stop doing it for a long time. Like I'm talking months, because even I had that problem. I think I went through a very similar career path as Gable, where I started off and I was cracking jokes before I had any right to, and I got yelled at for it constantly. But I kept doing it anyway, and it really impeded my progress as an officer. If I would just shut the fuck up and just be a mindless robot, I would have advanced.
Why is
a lot
everybody
faster than I
praying for
did.
people to
But I
leave
didn't,
the
and I wouldn't shut the
department?
fuck up. But eventually, someone
I
got
don't
through
get
to me
it.
and just said,
People
"Hey,
just want
shut
people
the
to
fuck up. You
leave.
haven't earned the right to talk like that to people
I
yet."
don't get it.
And I
I
did.
don't know why
And I
people
moved up
wanted Peach to
kinda
leave
quickly
the
after that.
department.
And I think
She was
Gable just needs to have that talk.
an
And I think
absolute
he did. It sounds like he did kind of have that talk with someone along
treasure
the line.
for roleplay.
Be it me, Silas, or whoever
Owen.
else. What?
I've had like 3 1-hour talks with him about
I
not
believe you.
shooting himself
Anyway,
in the fucking
point
foot.
is,
Yeah.
so he's finally shut up and he's not going to do the class clown stuff anymore. And it's been like a month or two, and he's frustrated that people still think of him in their mind like that. But people's opinion doesn't just switch as soon as you stop doing it. It takes a while for them to adjust. So Cooper cracked a couple jokes at his expense, some harsh jokes, but jokes that would be very, I don't know, very they're unexpected for Gable in any shape for me. And now he's upset that he's getting treated the way he was getting treated because he had a reputation. He just, I don't know.
I mean, the reputation bit. I mean, sometimes it doesn't disappear, right?
Silas does
at how
not
some
drive
of the-
people away. That's
some people still
ridiculous.
treat Big T. You know what I mean?
Yeah, absolutely.
Like it just doesn't change.
It's very hard to shake a reputation you've earned, and that's just kind of how the human psyche works. And it's unrealistic to expect people to stop treating you the way that you were being treated after you decide to make a change in your own head, because that's not communicated well.
It's the first impression, and usually to get rid of one negative experience, you need at least like 3 positive experiences with someone. So it's a fucking massive thing to get rid of it all. Yeah, I'm ready to have a talk with you, Captain. Whenever you wanted, because you wanted a private conversation. So
that's fine. I mean, obviously the sheriff can be privy to whatever he wants to.
Yep.
I'm not exactly sure what you said, and I'm just going to clarify. I don't really care because I don't want to get into the nitty gritty of like what words were said and when they were said. If you want to engage in like banter with officers or deputies or people below your rank, or even people above your rank, that's fine. We have to be ready to expect them to swing back, and then maybe swing back in a way that hurts or is more. It may hurt more than what you said to them. It may feel unfair or whatever. But if my belief is, personal belief is, if you're taking the first swing, so to speak, and saying, Gable, you should have been the one to die or whatever he says back to you is fair game. After that, sure, you can get mad at him for it. But anything, that if I say, Cooper, you smell like butter and you suck, and you say, well, fuck you, you got a dumb hat, I can't get mad at you because I took the first swing. That's the way I view things.
Yep.
Now, if I were to say, Cooper, I think you're doing a great job out there, and you say, fuck you, you dumbass, or whatever, then of course, right? And alternatively, if I were to say, Cooper, you suck, and you were to say, fuck you, fuck your mom, fuck you, you dumbass bitch, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, you can see what I say. It's a give and take, right? It's not give, take. But there needs to be like, hey, if you say something first, then acknowledge that they're going to say something back. And then
I don't know the butter hair meme.
You can't say anything.
I really don't know anything about the butter hair meme.
I'm completely fine with it. I just like in this situation, I walk downstairs.
What's up, Lucky?
And the first thing I hear is that stuff in front of me.
Oh, partner, huh?
Right. So I say something back. So I hit back.
Partner, huh?
And like I just get full blown. Like you're a power hungry, blah 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 blah.
Yeah, no, listen.
SDSO Marlowe, not Marlowe.
The first interaction.
You've never asked since the last time you asked to be a cop was like
points or something. Not a big deal. I think that was clearly a joke to anyone who heard it. But maybe be careful with that for people who don't understand. But that's fine.
I'll tell you the lore behind the partner thing after this.
And you're like, hey, knock it off, and they double down, and you're like, hey, knock it off, and they triple down. You're in your right to suspend them or if you strike points there.
Also, thank you for gifting a sub to Lucky.
But, I just wanted to caution you that if you're throwing the first punch, you can expect them to swing back, and you shouldn't punitively react.
I completely agree.
And never use your rank as a way to react to that, because can't use that to win the argument because you got smoked.
Yeah, so
I don't like that.
Were to make and listen, maybe you get it, maybe you don't. It doesn't matter. We're saying this for our own peace of mind.
Oh,
if you make the first
our
joke
backstory,
at their expense,
yes,
and they make one back, never pull rank. You'll instantly lose every respect you have from anybody in the department. It's the quickest way to lose anybody's respect is to say, "Hey, fuck you, I'm a lieutenant," or "Hey, fuck you, I'm a sergeant. You can't talk to me like that." However, if it's completely unprovoked and they're talking shit to you, especially in a professional setting, then yeah, absolutely remind them of your rank and issue a punishment if necessary. But don't pull a clear.
Oh no, I don't pull clears.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, that's fine. This is a long talk to reinforce that I think you were probably in the right, but maybe the tone was a little off. But I think Silas is right in some aspects, even though I wouldn't probably admit that to his face. We probably do need to cool down a little bit, especially myself. I'm very annoyed that Gable couldn't just stop shooting his own foot off for the 14th time in a row. But I mean, I think objectively, I'm just fucking tired of it. How many times can one man be expected to get a pass? He's great. He's active. He's a great FTO from what I've heard. He did so much with dispatch. He's a really promising deputy. If he can just take the gun off his fucking foot for 10 minutes in a row, he just needs to, I just don't understand why he had to triple down on the fucking phone with me when all I was asking is to stop calling his sergeant a pussy bitch, regardless of his feelings.
I mean, I didn't expect him to. Actually, I did expect him to double down.
I don't want to lose
I expected him
Gable.
to triple down. I expected him to keep on going with the same goddamn thing over and over again.
Such
because
a
that's what
pussy
he's
bitch.
repeatedly shown to do. So somehow I kind of expected that. But then again, I also expected him to immediately go and be like, oh, but then I'm going to transfer. Because of what he has already pulled in front of my eyes where, where he just does the stuff we talked about, Owen. Like the disrespectful shit. Like, I would have 100% expected this. Especially when, you yell it out and you have the connotation of rank. And the first thing that goes on, like, oh, I would be a corporal in this department. I would be a corporal in that department. Like, at that point in time, it's like,
it's
whatever
frustrating
to me.
If you want to go be a corporal in that department, go. Have fun. Have fun being the 8th corporal in the PBSO, and maybe he'll have a great time. Maybe he won't. It's my belief that people who transfer from SDSO to PBSO will feel like a nameless, faceless person in a crowd of people that are all vying for the same person's attention, instead of a member of a group that individually appreciates their individuality, but will sometimes criticize them for it. So it's I'm sure Gabe will be back. Maybe it'll be a year. Maybe it'll be a month. We'll see. But
how am I doing? I'm hanging in there.
If you can't just stop calling you, at this point, I just keep saying it because it's just so unbelievable to me. If you can't stop calling a sergeant a pussy bitch on the phone with the captain, then there's no conversation to be had, and that frustrates the hell out of me.
You know what frustrates me more is not that they do it. It's that, it's frustrating when people, they can't get out of their own way.
It is. It's incredibly frustrating. And then they act like they're right or something. And it's like, dude, if you could, maybe you were right, Gable, about this whole Cooper thing. Maybe Cooper is just a real shitbag. But you can't just respect the rank.
Asshole, but...
Well, I mean, what I'm saying is, do I like Pred?
I'm messing with you.
I don't like Pred. No, I think Pred's a real piece of shit who's murdering people. But I have to respect the office of the rank of sheriff, or else I wouldn't. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't like Pred on a personal level. I don't. But I respect him because he's the sheriff, and I have to. And I'm not going to go call him a pussy bitch, regardless of my feelings on his capability as a sheriff. He is the sheriff of the PBSO, and I have to respect that. It's the same thing for, like, a lot of different officers. Like, I have my gripes with Lieutenant Espinosa, but he's still a lieutenant, and I'm not going to shit talk him, especially in front of other officers. If I have a personal problem with him, it'll be in personal with him, right? It'll be a personal conversation. And I think it's absurd that people can't just put aside their personal feelings and respect the rank for 5 minutes. Just respect the rank. Anyway, I'm gonna, what I'm doing? I might call PBSO and just say, like, hey, you can take him if you want, but he's gonna be a problem child.
I mean, the thing is, I wasn't even gonna suspend him. Like, even at that point, I still wasn't. I didn't mean that shit. And he just walked out, and there was a 3-on-1 that he wasn't suspended.
Even what did you say that he thought he was suspended?
If you keep it up, you're gonna be suspended for 24 hours.
You said that, and he walked out and claimed the suspension.
He kept going. Someone else yelled 72 hours. Silas immediately went, "Oh, why are you suspending him for 72 hours?"
So
which
Silas
I didn't. Yeah, Silas did was shit stuff. That's definitely one thing. Like,
oh gosh, Silas. Silas was very unhappy with everything that happened today. He's not happy.
Is he ever happy?
I just wish Silas would. He does that thing I called him out for. He just latches on to like one phrase, and then he can't just have the conversation. He's just going to sit there and say "class clown" over and over again, regardless of what else I say to explain what I meant.
Dean Quincy.
And what I meant is that Gable was a class clown for the first year of his employment here in the in the UPD, but maybe in the last 8 months he's been better about it. But not everybody's going to be here every day to witness all 8 months of that.
Happy Turk kidnaps Christopher Turk. Good. He's dead.
Anyway, I think that that's all I've got for a minute. I'm going to call Angel or someone and just tell him, like, hey, Gable's probably going to transfer. If you have any questions about him, I'll answer him.
Okay.
Gotcha.
I don't know what he's gonna do. I didn't respond to his text, but
Well, the fact he
Brian
went
wants to
you
talk to
again
me.
is
So I want to know what that's about. I don't know if you know this. I think you do.
That's something he does tend to do. He does immediately want to go to you. Even when I had talks with him, he was like, "Oh, but I really still need to talk to Toretti." Even though pretty much the issues he had were basically solved or dealt with on like command level on that level, you know what I mean?
If it's Brian, you would call Brian back for you? See what he wants?
No,
His views
Brian.
about this?
Well, Brian wants to talk to. I don't know. It's because he's the chief of police. I don't know if you know that.
What happened? Where's
Bass went away.
Bass?
Went on vacation or something. He's away for a little bit, and he
How
made
long?
Brian I don't like a week.
Like months?
Like a week.
Why would you? Okay.
Oh.
So Brian's the chief now?
Yeah, I talked to Malton a little bit yesterday.
Who's left in the LSPD?
What do you mean? Carmine is the assistant chief of police.
What the?
Oh,
Brian made Carmine the
Okay.
the office assistant chief of police, and Malton is the senior assistant chief of police. I guess
So he's basically Jade.
they're doing the Jaden. Yeah, he did the Jaden strap.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean,
Okay.
But,
That's fine.
it is Carmine, so you know, I'm sure he's a bozo.
I just wonder how people like fucking Max Muller feel about having Brian and Carmine. But what does Martel think? Have you talked to Martel about this?
Yes, but
I'm gonna call Martel. This is gonna be good.
Okay. She's wearing
What?
she's wearing a hat. She's wearing a hat, and she says she's drinking. And I'm not even gonna say it. I'm not even gonna say what she's
Okay,
drinking.
I'm gonna call her. This is gonna be good.
Oh.
Anyway, I'm gonna see what Brian wants. Is this like a chief to?
Hey Martel, it's Spencer.
I'm gonna go find out what this was.
How's Chief Brian? I just heard about that.
Assistant Chief Carmine too. Toretti just told me. I knew I had to call you right away to get the scoop on this.
Yo, what up, ready?
How's it going, Brian?
Pretty good, pretty good. I wanted to link up with you for a little bit if you're not busy.
Sure. I was just talking to Owen about some stuff going on. But what are you doing?
Oh yeah. You want me to meet you up in Sandy?
You want to? You can come up here. Sure.
Hey, firm.
Yep.
All right, I'll be right up there.
Bye bye.
Oh, what?
Oh. Uh-oh. I hope he's okay.
No cap.
Big T.
Yeah, what's going on, Cross?
Hey, could we talk for a second?
What's the matter? You gotta talk to me?
Yeah. Well, it's not a chain of command.
Oh,
thing,
okay.
it's
What's
something
going on?
talking about. So remember how you told me to leave the Bass and Brian Knight thing alone?
Right.
So I didn't.
I didn't tell you had to. I just said if you want to do it, you know.
I doubled
Sounds like
down and joined IA.
Okay.
So now I'm IA, just in case you were wondering.
Okay.
And I also interviewed Bass and Brian Knight.
Okay.
Let's just say it went.
Okay.
I'm the bulldozer of the IA now, sir.
Well, this is what I'm going to say. We have a bunch of people from our department in IA now. I don't know how long Gable's going to be here. Apparently there's issues, but the big problem that could happen is people are going to see the SDSO and not be able to separate it from IA.
Well, McNulty's dead, so that knocks one of the SDSO off the IA
That's
list.
true. I had nothing to do. That was not my fault. So, you know.
What? McNulty's death?
Yes.
I didn't think it was.
Oh,
Why
okay,
did
good.
you say that,
Okay.
sir?
I just wanted to make sure I confirmed that with everybody.
Okay, I mean, I probably think it was anybody else that would have done it than you, sir. But thank you for clarifying. Nonetheless, I suppose. Yeah, so I got Bass in there. I yelled at him. I called him a weasel. I called him a worm. I called him a
Into
pussy.
corruption.
I
That sounds a little aggressive.
Yeah, it was. I was screaming at the top of my lungs.
Jesus Christ.
And then I also said the same thing to Brian. I told Brian Knight on and off the record that he is a shit lieutenant.
Okay, well, you're gonna make enemies out of. Brian's coming up here right now, actually. The chief of police. As the chief of police. Oh God, Silas is calling me. Yeah, hello.
Hey, Big T, is Captain still in the office?
Yeah, he is.
Oh, is he on the phone? I tried to call
Yeah, he's on
him,
the
but
phone right now with Martel.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Got it,
he's telling Martel about Brian being chief of police and Carmine
mean?
being assistant chief.
Is that like a what's that? What's that supposed to be?
Well, Bass is away on vacation. He appointed Brian Knight to take over.
And Brian made Carmine assistant chief.
Yep.
Why don't those two fucking worthless
That's not
fuckers
good.
get married already? Holy fuck.
Yeah.
They not happy about that?
I don't know. Owen just immediately called Martel and asked her how she felt. So.
Probably not great.
Oh yeah, probably not. Well, he's in the office if you want to talk to him.
Well, he kicked me out of the office. I was just gonna call him.
Okay. You could call him or text him.
No, it's not looking good for. I don't know what your feelings are on Gable, but I think he might be too far gone.
Right.
And I'm kind of pushing him away.
Jesus.
I think he deserves better.
What do you mean he deserves better?
Well, I agreed with what Owen was saying, but he didn't let me get to that part. But I think Pooper was extremely out of line, and I think we've done a terrible job when it comes to bullying. People see us bantering all the time, and they're like, I'm going to join in. But there's some people who just can't, you know?
Okay, well, then why don't you bring that concern up with Owen about that?
I try, but I got kicked out.
You refused to have Cooper leave if you wanted to bring that thing up with Cooper, and then you couldn't have the conversation that you wanted to have because Cooper's in the room. So why didn't you just fucking tell him you needed to talk to Owen alone without Cooper there?
Well, no, I wanted. What are you talking about? No, this
all you had to do. Your concerns are with Cooper and what he did, right? So if you just had a problem with that,
no. In general, actually.
Okay, so you should have said, "I need to talk to Owen alone. This is you can't be here," and then you discuss that problem.
He kicked me out.
That was
what the hell?
That was a half hour plus after the conversation started, but you wouldn't bring up the real points that you had because Cooper's in the goddamn room.
Owen is a talker. I didn't want to interrupt him, and the one time I did, he kicked me out of the room.
Why don't you have Cooper leave the room at the start of it? You said no, he can be there. I asked because I knew you had these problems with him. I tried to push you in this direction, but you refused. So don't complain about it.
I was only there to talk about Evald and Salim. I wasn't there to talk about Pooper right now because I wanted to hear because Gable told me he was going to complain to Captain.
Okay.
So why would I talk? It's okay. So I'll let if he wants to bring this to the Captain, I'm assuming the Captain will handle this.
Okay.
So what do you want me to go? I wasn't there to talk about Pooper being a dumbass, but it's not just a Pooper thing. I think in general, all right. You know what? I think that's why Peach left. I think she was sick of getting made fun of and bullied, even though it seemed like she could take it on the inside. She couldn't. And then she left. So I think we lost Peach and I think we lost Gable because of bullying, which is pretty fucked up.
Okay, why didn't you do something about people doing that then if you didn't like it?
Well, this is like the last straw.
You're a sergeant, Silas. You could have suspended. You could have sent people out.
Who, Pooper?
Not Cooper. In this, we're going to circle back. You just said you didn't want to talk about the Cooper thing, and now you're complaining about the Cooper thing. Which one do you want?
Well, Captain, no. I thought the Captain was going to handle it, but this is just. If I talked to Gable, okay, I called Gable,
okay,
and he was like, I'm going to go talk to Pred.
Okay,
he wants to transfer, and I said, well, you could do what you want. I would sleep on it, but at the end of the day, the reason you want to transfer. It's not going to be better in the other departments. I don't think it's going to be better in the other departments. But if you're worried about progressing, you're probably better off in a different department because I don't think you guys like him.
Who has ever said that?
Every time I say anything good about Gable, I get called a Gable sympathizer.
By who?
Literally every time they go, "Why do you like Gable so much?" When I don't even like Gable. I just think he's a good cop. So I try to fight for him because I think we are better with Gable in our department than out of the department. But I get called
I could agree with that.
But you never backed me up. Owen literally said, "Why do you like Gable so much?" And I was like, "What are you talking about? I don't like Gable." And then he called me a liar. I'm the #1 Gable hater. This is my fault. To be honest with you, I started the Gable hate and I started the Pike hate. But for some reason, the Gable hate took off, and I'm the only one who still hates Pike. Pike has every reason to hate me, Big T.
Gable kept shooting himself in the foot. He just cannot stop shooting himself in the foot. Owen was trying to hear him out, but he refused to have the civil conversation with him. So I don't know what you want him to do. If he's on the phone, he's being like, "Okay, what's going on?" And his response is, Cooper's a pussy bitch. He's like, "Okay, stop calling him that.
He is a pussy.
Let's have a conversation about it." And he says, "No, he's a pussy bitch." Then they're not going to have a conversation.
It's why I didn't want to. I thought the transfer was such a bad idea. Like, you thought I was the only one complaining about it, but I understand what people are going to think. This guy just shows up and is a sergeant. I've been with us from day one. What the fuck is this? And Gable, who was with us day one, feels that way. And I don't have to ask him. It's obvious. I understand how people think. And I understand that while we are cops and LEOs and we try to be professional, we are people and we have emotions and we have people problems. And sometimes it takes up people person
what's going on that I joined IA and stuff.
And the captain being the most non-people person I've ever seen.
You're going to be the new Gable, huh?
Well,
what do you mean?
I guess.
Good news, we just got rid of the old one.
All I did was question him and disagree with him, and he sent me out of the office.
Okay, so that's not what you
welcome
did.
Back, Gable 2.0.
Yes, it is. I said, because he kept using the word class clown. So I said, he's not a class clown. And he said, don't get hung up on the word class clown. And then I said, class clown, which was hilarious.
Okay, so what are you complaining about? You literally did it, and you got the response that you expected. Don't complain about it.
You could lose those cases.
Yeah, because of a dumb joke.
How hard
it was the dumbest joke I could think of.
How does he know?
Of course not.
Because I said class clown with no context.
There couldn't be a more deserving victim.
It was just the word class clown.
I'm not saying victims deserve it. I'm just saying, you know.
I changed my mind. It was clarification
like this guy,
on the word.
Hold on.
Tragedy, really?
Okay, let me ask you a question then, Silas, regarding that. If this was just a joke and you didn't need to be sent out, then what about when Cooper was making the joke about being suspended?
Okay. Gabe Pooper is the most monotone motherfucker I've ever. Okay, not only is he monotoned, but here's the thing that people don't understand, and it's probably our fault.
So context matters,
our
right?
SDSO, no, not context. Relationships. Okay. Me and you are my boss, and when it comes down to it, I know that, understand that, and I would never do anything to, what's the word? Be insubordinate when it comes to serious stuff.
Okay.
But obviously, I'm going to call you a bozo every now and again. And it's not going to really matter because it's you and me. Gable and Pooper? What? They don't have any kind of relationship other than you are my sergeant and I am a senior deputy. And Pooper said, I wish you were the one that died? Pooper's an idiot. Why did he say that? They're not friends. They don't have that kind of relationship. Pooper, he can't read the room.
Look, if you had these complaints, why didn't you bring them up with Owen at the start?
I got kicked out.
No, you refused to have Cooper
couldn't get
leave
a word
the
in
room.
edgewise. I know what you were doing, Big T. You were not paying attention.
I was, but you know what happens? You have to let your captains do things, okay? I can't.
The whole time?
Yeah, I was.
You were not a single moment. You weren't paying attention.
Well, the Evolved stuff I kind of didn't care about.
Well, that's. I'm sure Evolved is very sad about that.
Gable just can't stop shooting himself in the. Owen was listening to him, and then he pushes too hard. He just can't. If you're gonna do stuff like that on the phone,
what the captain needs to understand is Gable was very emotional, and you can't like. It's like if here's what the captain should have done. He should have said, you are very angry and emotional. I understand why something bad happened to the department. And I can sense that. So I want you to take a moment and then call me back. Instead, he says, I don't care if you're like, he just was like super
He just told him to stop. He said on the phone, don't call him that. And he did it again. All he had to do was just not call him that. That's all he had to do.
Bitch, Big T. But he's a pussy, a power abusing bitch, Big T.
Okay, you're not getting the point. You get it. You get it just as little as Gable does. You can't.
My point?
You can't.
Why don't I get the points?
If a captain tells you just don't do that, Don't call him that right now when we're on the phone. And he does it again after he literally tells you to do something.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, was that? Yeah, but
then why do you expect him to listen if you refuse to listen? Why would you expect the captain to listen if you refuse to listen to the captain?
I don't know their conversation.
I listened to the half where Owen said, "Don't do it," and he did it again.
Yeah.
Okay. So why do you expect him to do it if he's going to keep doing that? That may. Okay.
Well, I told him to transfer.
Real nice, Silas.
Well, I don't think he fits anymore. I think we've tried. He doesn't fit the SDSO puzzle anymore. The puzzle's changed since the beginning. So.
How has it changed? It's pretty much the same. We've been doing the same shit that we've always been doing.
It's changed, Big T.
How has it changed?
I already told you. Remember when our first deputy died?
Okay.
And we were very sad about it. And
Right.
the other departments
We were
made
sad about it
jokes.
today.
I heard a lot of jokes and not sadness.
Not sadness. Who was making jokes?
Hooper.
Okay, then why don't you talk to the Owen and not have Cooper in the room when we were having conversations? You're complaining about things that you could have
So
talked
you
to him
wanted me to
about.
kick out Pooper?
Yes. If you have a complaint about Cooper, kick him out. Say no.
I
You
wasn't
can't be
there
here.
to complain about Pooper. I was going to talk to you about Evil and Salim, and then it transferred, and it became a different conversation.
Okay, then ask him to leave and say you have a conversation about something.
But I was waiting for the other conversation to end to then say, I want to actually talk to you about what Pooper did because I was there when it happened.
Okay, yeah, you said that. You said
But
you
then
had
I got kicked out. But then I got kicked.
Yeah, because you doubled down on something. What do you mean? You
It
knew what
was
you were
not
doing.
a double down. I
How was I
doubled
sup-
for less. I doubled for less.
Okay. Well, you thought it was funny and you pushed his buttons. I don't know what you expect. If you push some people's buttons, they're not going to let you do it.
No, I
you
think
think you
he
can
was
do
mad
that shit to
because I
Pred and they
challenged
do
him.
that?
It's 'cause I
Yeah,
challenged
if you
him.
challenge other people, they're going to do the same shit to you. We're way more lenient than
Well,
other
I
departments.
wanted to apologize because I was in the wrong.
Okay, well, why don't you talk to him right now? He's off the phone. Call him.
Okay, perfect.
Also, explain how you feel. Okay.
Yeah, I figured as much. Is he still going on with the Final Destination?
Silas is going to call you.
Yeah, okay.
He wants to talk to you about something.
What?
But yeah. Oh yeah, that's all I wanted to tell you.
Where is Brian?
I am MIA now, and me, Bass, me and Brian, and me and Tinker did get into a screaming match.
Who cares about Tommy?
I did tell all of them that they're shit cops. I told Bass that
Hey,
he's
you can't.
willed and
You can't
spineless.
say that stuff, Cross.
I told him that he's weak, and he came.
Why can't you
came
guys
after
keep your
me.
mouth shut?
I've told you this as well. This is like putting a 12 gauge.
Don't
through
say
your
that.
kneecaps.
Why?
We don't need us versus them mentalities. And
It's
Cooper,
not in us versus them mentality.
you're an
Wait,
idiot.
Why am I an idiot?
You're an idiot. I heard what happened. You're a fucking idiot, Cooper. Hello, Gable.
Hey, Toretti.
What?
We should probably have a conversation. Pred told me to talk to you because
Mhm.
I'm, trying to transfer.
Okay. Well, do you want to do it? And you want to do
Yep.
it now?
Yep.
Okay, then you can do it. I'm not going to hold
All
you
right,
up
I
if that's
appreciate
what
the
you
blessing.
want. I'm not going to. If that's what you want, do what you need to do.
Yeah. Okay. I appreciate that.
Okay.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Big T, what do you mean?
You
were
said you
whatever.
wish he was dead. You wish it was Gable.
That was in the meeting. Everyone was cracking jokes. I've told you this 4 different
It
times.
doesn't matter. Just because everyone else is doing it doesn't mean you should do it. You're the one. Hold on, Cooper. Listen, you're the one that wanted everybody to come in formals, and you were trying to make something that it was meaningful for him, right?
Yes,
that
and the
was
very
you.
first thing that happens
Shut
is
up.
people walk
I'm
in in other
talking.
clothing.
Shut up. You wanted it to be meaningful, right? You can't be the one to flip the switch and do something like that to Gable. You can't be the one to start cracking the jokes. You got to pick one way or the other. If you want it to be something meaningful, then make it meaningful. Don't switch. Don't switch it up. It wasn't.
With all due respect,
What?
I tried to make it meaningful.
Okay, then
So we
don't.
have
Then
people
keep it.
showing
Keep your
up.
integrity, Cooper. You don't need to. You don't need to. You don't need to be a follower. Okay. You can stand your ground. If you think this is something important, like both you and Silas seem to think so, then don't fuck it up and switch off to do something stupid. Stand your ground. You guys are sergeants. You can't do that shit. Just keep your integrity. Don't fuck it up and say stupid shit like that. That's a stupid thing to say. I have to say it. It's a dumb thing to say. You should feel ashamed that you said it. Anyway, Brian, come on, let's go. Let's talk in in this office. On both.
Big D, I'll talk to you later.
I heard someone's pulling their dick out again. Heard Silas just now. You guys good?
Yeah, it's a mess. It's like the McNulty thing is things are the whole thing.
Well, you know the best minds are on that case.
That's
They were up
good.
for quite a while.
Okay, good. Look, I'm sure you'll find out who did it. Wasn't what are you here for?
A couple things.
Can you give me? Let me hold on.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Oh, wait a minute. Do you have a changing room?
Yes, we do downstairs.
All right.
It's right next to the front door. Let me just check this room for something. God. It actually sucks to lose Gable. I didn't want to lose him. But he has threatened to do it multiple times. And I don't know if he agrees with the way that we do things in regards to the promotions and stuff like that. And if he wants to go another way, then that happens. But he loves Palin loves conflict, RP. What's up? Sorry, I was just checking for some things.
Gave me flashbacks of Bob every time I'd walk into his office.
Oh no, I was just checking for something. We're good. We're good in here.
Look, I mostly just want to come down here for some advice from you. I mean, you know, Bass left me with a bunch of responsibilities, and
I heard.
You know, I wanted to pick your brain a little bit.
Well, I did hear you took my idea with the office undersheriff thing. That's
yeah, I did.
It's interesting. Yeah, I saw that. It was it's interesting to see how some people react to it. So
oh, it has been honestly the most amazing program. Someone had mentioned to me that you had done so originally I wanted to put Gunner in as the ass chief.
That's a terrible idea.
Yeah, I know that's kind of why I wanted to do it, and then I took a step back, and I'm like, as funny as that would be, number one, Gunner, he's gotten that he can get plenty of spotlight in the position that he's in, and it'd be funny, but it'd be equally destructive. Even though I trust Gunner, I think the feeling throughout the department would have outweighed the how funny it would be.
Absolutely.
And then I, approached, other members of command, and
well, the Carmine thing, you don't give them
doing it
any power.
And then I'm like, oh fuck, I have to do it now because they're supporting me in this,
Right.
which I didn't expect. But then I thought about it, and I'm like, ultimately landed to the same position, and I'm like, you know what? Let's go and put some people that have been putting in the time, putting in the effort, may not be, give them something to do that's non-destructive. You know what I mean? Like at the end of the day, they're not going to be making calls on investigations or anything serious. It's like, small shit. So it's been working good so far. The restructure's got 5 new positions, and I think most of them are enjoying themselves. Plus, it's serving as an opportunity for me to see how do they react to these new responsibilities. Like, what do they do with it? Because I think that's very valuable down the line. But also, how do others react to it, right? Do they fall in line? Do they, overtly bitch about
Carmine
it?
is way less. No, Carmine is
supporting
insanely more destructive. You give him,
Carmine, Tinker, etc. LeBron James.
Sorry, who?
Oh yeah, keep it on the DL. With the recent Cerberus announcement and the bit of a hoopla, I had Martel become the head of PR, and we're giving them Lang Buddha's Jizz helmets, so as a sponsorship sort of thing, you know. And I also hired LeBron James to be our PR guy, so he's going to be hyping up individuals on duty.
How much?
I mean, if you got
That
LeBron
sounds
James,
expensive.
you're going to win, right? Oh,
Well,
no,
yeah. Well,
he
unless
just gave him a position in the LSPD. Think about it.
Oh,
LeBron
okay.
James with a gun, not bad.
I mean, yeah, 6'8", 270. Jesus, jump out of the gym.
I don't really know much about basketball. I just hear he gets dubs.
Yeah.
But anyways, I've done enough talking. I need your help here, Toretti.
What's going on?
I'm sure you've seen some things. You know, what do I got to look out for? What do I got to be worried about?
In regards to like your position.
Yeah.
Well, the toughest thing is dealing with your chain of command, right? You want to make sure they feel fulfilled and worth something, while also making sure that you are, as the leader of your department, pushing the department in the way that you want and the things that you want. So it's a tough balance, and you got to make sure you honor your chain of command, and you think about some of the police officers in your department. So I think that's the most difficult thing. We just had a whole thing about that today. Had to yell at Cooper. Unfortunately, we lost somebody in our department that I didn't want to, but not much we can do. It's difficult, but I think that's one of the things. People grasping for power is the most dangerous thing you will ever see. You always got to watch out for that.
You know, one thing I really respect about your department is that you did not speed run rank individuals.
Oh, I am very against that, and hiring a lot of people.
Yep.
Those are the two things I refuse to do, because the more you enforce your ranks, the more you give significance to the ranks, the more people who actually deserve it will get it. And the people who are just here to grasp for power are going to leave. And kind of what happened today a little bit with Gable, but
I feel like, do you and Bass talk at all?
Yes, we've been. Well, I've talked to him about this. This is one thing that Bass and I have disagreed with, kind of in regards to rank. I think I've been the difference between Pred and Bass. We've had very different views on how rank should be. I come from the school of Bob, and him. He very much gave significance to ranks and earning them, and how fulfilling it is once you earn it and deserve it, rather than putting people in the position and forcing them to grow and fuck up in the position and making a mess for everybody else. That's what happens. A lot of people don't come into their own until way later. It takes a lot more time than people think.
Or they grind for the rank, quote unquote, and then they fuck off.
Yeah, and then when they come back, they're just, and even if they do, that's still not a good way of doing it, because you're still not gaining the time experience that you need to be in a certain position.
Damn. Well, this is why you're my brother, I guess.
I mean, it took me a long time, and I mean, it was discouraging sometimes, but it's kind of part of the journey, right? And you once you get there, it feels better, and you're more prepared to deal with the things that you need to deal with. So I very much about that. And we've come to a point where it's hard to deal with certain ranks, and people get upset when they're not promoted, and other departments promote people, and then they get bitter and they think that they're less appreciated, which is ridiculous. And also, some people just aren't meant to be in certain positions.
I agree. I've got a even more notorious belief, and this is, it's going to sound, I mean, it might sound bad. I quite frankly think every member of command should have a minimum required amount of time on duty every month. And if they're unable to fulfill it, they're inherently not able to hold up to the task. and they get demoted, not due to their inabilities, but rather due to not being able to fulfill the requirements. And this is specifically due to how big our police department is. It removes that pulling the bandage, right? If someone doesn't make it,
It's out of a what are you talking about? I literally had more hours than most of the cops in the whole police department every month. Well, I think it depends on what you need certain people in command for, right?
That's a good point. You're right. So you're suggesting some roles don't require as much.
I think it depends on on what they're there for, what their role is, and how your department's set up, right? I think that's pretty important for people in corporal positions if we're going to go back to corporals being scene leaders and patrol people. But in command, there's a variety of people in command, right? It's not just patrol people, P&T people. There's
that is true.
There's people who are your confidants. So,
by the way, I'm not pushing this, but just to edit what I was trying to say is like it wouldn't be a minimum for command, but rather think of them as like job requirements. So this particular role may not have as high of a on duty as another role, but it may have responsibilities. Like this is the expectation of this role. Like like someone
what's up, Briar?
That might be a
no Taz.
I don't know. I'm just using PNT as an example. Emma's doing fantastic, so this is not any real world example, but like let's say we're like, oh man, we have to fill this PNT position.
It's not a real person.
And it's going to be a sergeant position or a lieutenant position. Expectations drawn that this amount of officers are this kind of quality, so that if those requirements aren't met, well, then there's an issue, right?
What the hell? Yeah, I could agree with that. Yeah, that's not bad. I kind of I do it off the cuff, I guess, a little bit. I don't set standards as much as that, though I do like to see where people go with things before they get it. I think Roy is an example. He took initiative on it, and then we gave him the position. He's not sergeant yet because I don't think he's there yet, but we help out as much as we can otherwise with it. I think so.
Well, you're doing a hell of a job down here, however you're doing it.
We sometimes it feels like there's ups and downs, Brian. It's always how it is. I think you guys are in people panic too much in situations. I think people are very it's almost like every week in football, I know you're not a sports guy, but every week in football we'll have one of the best teams in the league.
I watch UFC.
But okay, well, I don't know too much about that, but a quarterback has a bad week in week one, even though his team is predicted to go to the Super Bowl or one of the best teams in the league, and they're already talking about them tanking and being first draft pick for next year. It's overreaction, Andy's. Just how it is.
You're not wrong about that. You should have seen our Cerberus announcement.
Oh yes, the Cerberus thing, yeah.
But listen, I'm a master of Bass might look. I'm like look, I knew it was gonna turn bad, so I used the age-old tactic of mocking and doubling down on it. To the point where if you bring it up now, you just sound like an idiot. So Martel had gone around saying we're drinking Lang Buddha's jizz,
right?
With the helmet on her head, and that was a part of it. So I'm like, I bet, we're doing that.
I love how clear the stars are on that.
Microtransactions, we're getting these guns. And as of today, I have all of us, every member of LSPD wearing the officers and cadets wearing the same helmets. So. There's that saying, right? You mock it, if you can mock it to the point where bringing it up makes you sound dumb.
A great idea that works out. Then it becomes a nothing thing.
Yeah,
a great idea.
Well, it doesn't actually. I don't think it's got his stuff in it. But now on to serious matters. I was gonna tell Gable this.
Double sound? What's this?
I asked Cross to come down to Davis PD 2 days ago, and while he was waiting outside, he took off all his clothes in front of 2 female officers.
What?
Yeah.
Cross did this. Which officers? Was it SDSO people or?
One, I believe, was SDSO. The other was a cadet. Oh, the cadet was blonde, SDSO. And
his girlfriend. Who was the other one?
I don't think so.
Oh,
Someone else.
It wasn't Rose?
No, I don't know who they were.
Who was the other one?
I don't know. I don't know either of their names, quite frankly. I was going to talk to Gable about it, but seeing that I'm up here now, I figured I'd let you know.
The hell?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna have to talk to him about that. Is disgusting.
Yeah.
Oh, did the women complain or?
I was gonna put. I don't know.
I feel like that's important here.
They
a little unprofessional. If they're where was this again? What part of Davis? Was it in the front office in the middle of it?
Yeah, no, it was. Yeah, no. I mean, I don't know how they reacted.
Well, where was it?
Oh yeah, down at Davis PD. It was right outside the double doors.
Right outside the double, outside.
Yeah. I don't know. I mean, maybe they were into it. I can't really tell, but I mean, why the fuck did they take off their clothes? Anyways, not good optic.
Yeah, that's not good. But I mean, if Rose was there, I don't know what's going on between them. Maybe there's, good for him. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, who knows? I mean, but
not outside. That's
one of them was a
cadet.
Too much. Toretti?
Yeah, Rose is a cadet.
Wait, which one is Rose?
She's the dispatcher. That's one of our cadets.
Did she have blonde hair?
Mm-hmm.
PBSO?
No, SDSO.
Oh yes, yeah. I think it was Rose and someone else.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay, maybe there's something. Maybe he's. But he should not be doing it outside of the police department. They should be.
Not in front of the fucking chief, at least.
That's absolutely not.
I mean, think about it. If someone else walked in, they'd be like, Brian is supporting this, right? And then we're gonna have a bunch of naked officers, doing whatever happened to.
I absolutely agree. Yeah, no naked. I've had to yell at Brick multiple times for every time he gets yelled at or suspended, he strips his clothes off.
Oh my fucking god!
Yeah, it's disgusting.
Like as a way to be like, take me.
No. I just think I don't know. He's like, well, I can't be in my uniform, so he just takes his clothes off immediately. We're working on it with him, but he doesn't do it out in public, luckily.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm gonna have to talk to Cross about that. Is inappropriate. I agree. Rose too. They've been getting a little frisky.
God damn it. Probably got to remind him like there's no sign off.
Yeah, they need to be in private.
Oh my god, I shouldn't. Jesus.
Yeah.
All right. Well, hey, if you need anything, just let me know and yeah.
All right.
Fuck.
Well, same goes. If you need anything, let me know.
I appreciate it.
All right.
Looking good, Svensson.
Brian.
At ease.
Like everybody else, I guess.
At ease.
What do you mean at ease?
Oh, since we're both walking out.
Oh,
do you think we're at attention or something?
That would be good. We should start doing that, Toretti.
I think we'd probably have to agree on what pose was at ease or
Toretti and I can agree on it. I'm thinking salutes.
I don't know if I want.
It's hard to
be like a military
thing.
Hands.
I think that's,
is it?
Yeah, I don't know that we should do. Well, you guys can do if you want to do LCD.
Sometimes
you can
do. Sometimes I want to be like the friendly guy, but not too.
It's hard to hold the other salute, Well, that's the wrong hands.
Yeah, it is the wrong. You got to do the other.
Right
but
hand.
it could be the right hand.
You just can't. It's hard to hold. Is all.
Yeah. True.
Yeah. So. I heard you murdered somebody. How'd that go?
When? Which one?
You tried to kill Tinker or something. How's that going?
I tried to kill Tinker.
Yeah.
Wait, when?
Good riddance, honestly.
I was actually saying that. Honestly.
He tried to swap to our department the other day.
But if there was one that I would like murdered, I think you chose a great target.
Well, Tommy.
Oh no! Wait, you mean because I made him the ass of our new ass?
No, with the knife. No, with the knife.
with the knife?
On the pier.
Oh, I see. So Cross is going around.
Oh, I asked him about the investigation.
See, first he's fucking
Well, I asked him about the investigation, so I was curious
but he shouldn't be
about-
talking about IA matters out in.
Well, I'm his high command, so yeah, he can.
I got you.
Silas?
I disagree there.
Wait.
You know,
Okay.
as a member of high command.
For what, the next 6 days?
I don't know if Bass is coming back.
Oh, don't say.
What'd you do? I thought he was gone for a week.
Oh, Brian, come on.
Oh, Brian, did you kill him?
Well, that's what you're supposed to do with a murder. If you have a partner, you get rid of the partner so they don't squeal down the line.
Oh, he's not wrong. I mean, I'm not saying I murdered him. I'm just,
Well, if you did, you know.
Did he go on a one-way trip to Belize?
Well, I mean, I'm just saying, like, anything can happen, right?
Look,
though I hope he comes back soon.
I don't know what this is, and Tommy's unfortunately not dead, but regardless, I would be careful with. Last thing I'll say is just watch your back with Carmine. He's been trying to blackmail me since before he was a cop, so he's always looking out for himself. He's a pretty slimy guy.
Fucking damn it.
He also tried to transfer like 2 days before this, so all went down.
Are you, Spencer? Are you the head of IA?
I'm not in IA anymore. I left that.
Oh.
Gable was saying he's the head of IA. That was like a month ago. I'm not sure what happened after Dark left.
Gable is, yeah, I think he is.
I got you.
He kind of, by nobody else. Okay.
It sounded like no one wanted to do it, so he just was like, "Hey, can I do it?" And they were like, "Yeah, sure, all right."
I was trying to help him out during the interrogation. I think he did okay. Kept asking the same question like 20 times over, though.
When he was investigating you or were you investigating someone else?
No, he was interrogating me.
You were helping him?
Yeah.
That's nice of you.
Yeah, I
that's
know.
pretty
I mean, I hope he finds out who did it.
Which one?
The Tinker thing.
Honestly, I mean, like, I think murder's wrong. I know it's kind of like a controversial, but
bullshit.
If you are gonna murder someone, Tommy Tinker, first candidate by far.
Absolutely.
You know what I'm saying? If someone's got to get murdered, Tommy Tinker. That's all I'm saying.
Jesus.
He's
That's
almost
all I'm
as
saying.
bad as.
If someone's got to get murdered, that's
Yeah.
no problem.
He's not my Tinker. That's what I'll say.
He's not my Tinker. If you touch Theodore Tinker, I'll kill you. I'll fucking kill you. I don't care saying. Theodore
He
Tinker,
will. He'll
Teddy
kill.
Tinker,
He'll kill me
my baby
too.
boy Tinker. Yeah, I'll kill anybody who touches him.
Tommy, he's
Tommy, yeah, don't care at all. Not even.
Jesus.
What was a wink of sleep over that guy?
I will leave with the following though. If you do actually suspect I had anything to do with it, just keep in mind, when I murder, no one knows. You have a good day.
Well, that's why it's attempted murder.
All right.
You're supposed to finish the job for a real murder.
I'm not a fan of knives there, Svensson. I use my gun.
We can tell you didn't finish it.
Jesus Christ. 9. Thank you for the tier
I
1.
got it with that last one. Anyway,
he didn't have a comeback.
Anyway, I talked to Silas.
Uh-huh.
He was we had a good talk for 20
Okay.
minutes. I think we agree. I think
Okay.
we got through to each other. I think we're on the same page, all four of us at this point.
Fantastic.
Kaminsky's just resting his knees. He's had a hard time on foot patrol recently.
I get it. Why are you on foot patrol? Why don't you just?
He doesn't like the car. He said he feel cramped or something.
His legs are hurting. His back.
It's hot.
his legs.
There's air conditioning in the cars.
It's hot in the car.
How is it hot in the car? So he walks until his knees hurt.
Yeah, I walked for like 5 minutes. And
Okay.
I'm in serious pain.
He probably listened to Lincoln.
What about
Park
the?
on so.
Well, Gable called me. So.
He's calling you names too. That's not good for him.
No. He called me on the telephone.
Did you answer?
Yeah.
What was?
He said he talked to Pred.
Okay.
He's leaving.
Okay.
He said I would accept it. I'm not gonna.
Yeah, I'm not gonna force some guy.
My God, who?
We don't want at this point. Yeah.
No.
You know who I talked to on top of the transfers.
Huh.
Actually, you want to go in here real quick? Just us
okay.
two.
Okay. Sure. Never. Gable is
You probably don't want to think
the biggest. That is an actual hit.
I don't want to put you. I don't want to pressure you in front of other officers.
Uh-huh.
But I talked to Martell.
Oh yeah,
She
yeah,
does
yeah.
not sound happy. Over
I know.
there.
She talked to me
She said
too.
she wants to go to PBSO.
Yeah.
And I thought that's a shame because she seems like she would fit in so well here. And it sounds like she might go with PBSO regardless of what you or I do. But I think Martell, because she said she'd be willing to step down to lieutenant.
I said we would take her.
High commands. Yeah, I think we would be dumb not to like be crawling over ourselves to get Martell. I mentioned to Silas, would you be mad? And he likes Martell too. Probably enough that he wouldn't even give her the pooper treatment, honestly.
Right. Well,
I'm not that you asked, but if you did want to accept Martell, I would be thrilled to have Martell.
Yeah.
But I don't know if she'll even want to.
If she wants to, as lieutenant, well, go ahead. It's the hot thing right now, right?
Yeah.
In a couple months, it'll be back to the hot thing will be LSPD, and it'll just rotate over and over and over.
Well, and they'll all realize, like I was saying, Silas, being the 14th lieutenant or the the 10th sergeant is it's a lot like being the 10th senior officer over here. It doesn't really, maybe it matters once a week or something, and you get to wear a cool stripe, but it doesn't really mean anything if you didn't work for it. So I'm sure a lot of those people will transfer out eventually when they get bored. Probably the same ones that transferred in. I hope Martell's just happy in whatever she does, because I think she's great. I would love to have Martell, but she's a little concerned that you might. I think her biggest concern was that you would undermine her the same way that Bass does. And I told her, you've been great about that recently, so nothing to worry about. But I think she might just want to do PBSO because it sounds like she thinks they're more of a ping chasing department than we are. So maybe nothing we can do.
Huh. More ping chasers, I guess.
Well, that's what she said. She said, candidly, she's more of a ping chaser right now, and she wants to do her ping chasing era. And maybe when she's done, she'll come back and retire with us. And I told her, well, outside of this hour or two meeting, this hour or two block on the opposite side of the meeting, we're pretty much all on the road anyways. But, whatever she does, she can do.
Yeah.
I just thought I'd mention it. I would love to have Martell. Even, I mean, I know you don't like captains, but I think Martell as a captain would be fine by me. Not that you're asking, even though that's up to you. I don't know.
I don't know if I feel comfortable in that. I just gave it to you. It was a big deal.
Listen, I know it's a big deal, and I completely get it. And I know why you don't want captains, and I've always agreed with that opinion about him. But if there ever was going to be a second captain, if Metzger doesn't want it, which I don't think he ever would again, I definitely don't see Silas or Pooper taking it anytime soon.
No.
So, here's what it is.
Yeah, I think we're pretty
good where we are, but I don't think she wants to join regardless, but I wouldn't be offended if you offered it to her. That's all I'm saying.
Okay. Well, that's good to know. I don't think I could do that, but I'd love to have her too. She'd be happy here.
Yeah.
Way happier.
Maybe someday. All right, then. I'll see you out there then.
Okay. Yep. I don't think I'm going to take the contract. I don't think I'm going to do it. Sounds like a bad idea. Bare bones soon. Yeah, but to be fair, I think that actually helps. If you get down to the bare bones, you realize how many you actually need versus how many are just bloat, right? I think there's a thing about that. I get out there for a 37 alpha. L Sheriff Bozo Clown. Hold on, I gotta do something. Hold on.
Hey, sir.
All right, Casey, talking chat. Millie, talking chat.
Hey, sir.
How's it going?
Good, good. Oh, sir, I don't want to be one of those guys, but can I get a name tag? I don't have a name tag still.
I could find out someone. I don't know. I can see what I can do. No,
All right,
you know you have a desk with your name on it.
Well, yeah.
You know that, right?
Shirt though. Can I
Okay.
take that?
It's
Can I take
never
the
enough.
black I mean, it's never enough.
It's never
Sir,
enough. I get a desk for you. You're one of the only 3 people who has a desk.
Okay.
But yes, I'll see what I can do.
You know what? I'll never ask for anything.
It's
ever
okay,
again, sir.
Kaminsky.
It's such a big deal to ask for a little plaque with my name on
Okay,
it,
I
like
can try-
every other officer has.
How does it? Not every other officer has. Okay.
The name of senior officer that doesn't have.
I don't know.
You can't. You can't.
I'll find one.
Yeah, okay.
I'll see who
Hey, have
can.
a nice day, sir.
I'll see what I can do.
No. If it's too much trouble for you, sir, I wouldn't want to have to.
Well,
make you,
I don't know
do
how to make
something
them.
like that,
What do you
know?
mean?
Sorry.
Jesus, you know how to make them? God damn it. Hello?
Where are my handcuffs, Toretti?
Oh, you can come and get them if you want.
Where SDSO?
Yeah.
All right, I'm on my way. All right, bye.
Bye. Or is this fucking Kian? I have nothing to do with whatever Cascadian's saying right now. Please.
Hey, Big T.
Yeah.
Can I talk to you and the captain in about 5-10 minutes?
You asked Owen where he is. You want to talk to us again?
Yeah.
I thought you just talked to Owen for like. See you, Kate.
Yeah, but I want to talk about something else.
Mm-hmm. Okay. What the fuck does he want? I gotta pee.
Hey, are you still at the office? I wanted to talk to you and Big T.
Hey, you got your Explorer, right?
Yeah.
Okay,
yeah.
good. Whose car is that over there? That's not your car, is it?
Might be.
Parked in front?
Could be. Who knows?
You think that's a great idea, Kaminsky? You hear what happened to people's cars get?
It's just a parking spot. That's
Right.
where you're
Well, it's in the front of the police station. You're a police officer. You could just park it in the back, in the lock gate, so it doesn't get stolen.
but, I mean, if we have to worry about it getting stolen, then we're not doing a very good job.
What are you talking about? Kean stole our charger yesterday at LSBN. You can't leave your cars just out in the open.
I had it for 3 hours. It was a good
He
time.
had it for 3 hours, Kaminsky. There you go.
Hey, cool
Well,
car.
I'm sure it won't happen to me.
Hey, Kaminsky, did you need something? Kind of rude to show up while I'm on the phone,
Can I
right?
teach him a lesson?
No. Oh,
Forget it.
actually, well,
All right.
maybe. I mean,
No,
there's,
if he ever leaves his car out, I'm taking
yeah,
it.
I know. You leave your car out there. This guy sees it. And he doesn't. I don't know what he's thinking. Why are people so stubborn about this? I'm trying to help them, and they refuse to listen to me. I tell them to just park the car, and they park in the gated garage.
All right, well then tow it.
What do you mean? It's in a parking spot, but it's gonna get stolen.
What do you mean? If it's a park?
Okay, that's inappropriate.
Yeah, I know.
That's
I saw
too.
that.
That's
Well,
too
that
much.
was how did you?
That's
do that?
inappropriate.
Wait, that
I
was
ripped the tag. I
that was
ripped
with
the post-it.
Sharpie.
No, it wasn't. It was a post-it note.
No, it was drawn on there
No,
with
it wasn't.
Sharpie. How did you?
No, it wasn't. You delusional?
What's that on your hands?
Don't worry about it. I gotta go to the bath. I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. I gotta.
All right. Okay.
Yep. Don't let him force load. Yeah, I'm not. It's a glue hands. By the way, they got rid of glue hands in 2K.
You know?
No, What the?
Oh.
What the hell are you doing?
I thought Silas was having a meet. I wanted to talk
No,
to us.
I'm trying to go to
Is
the
it on
bathroom.
here?
I'll be upstairs in a second. Jesus.
You want to get someone to help you?
No, I don't need help. Oh, and I can do it myself.
Okay.
I'll see you upstairs. Just let me go to the bathroom in peace, please.
All right. I mean, okay.
Please, can I? I just need some privacy.
I saw this on a TikTok. You mind if I?
No.
Kissing all by yourself, handsome.
Get out.
Okay. I'll see you upstairs.
Okay. I need to pee. Give me a second. There you go. Thank you, guys. Thank you, guys. All right, let's see what this is about. Is Silas gonna transfer now?
Were you able to get it all out?
Mm-hmm.
What?
Were you
Peed.
able to get it all out?
Yeah, I was peeing. What are you talking about?
Okay, we're just asking how'd the pee go, I guess. Is that better?
That's not much better.
Okay, what's the
You're
preferred way to
welcome.
ask how the piss went?
You just don't ask.
I'll
Well, that sounds like I don't
If there was
care.
well, it's just peeing.
Yeah, but some people have a lot of trouble.
All right, well,
peeing,
Wheel of
like
Fortune's
peeing blood,
8 p.m.
peeing
Eastern,
blue,
7 p.m.
You know,
Central.
hurts when you pee.
Okay.
You get aroused when you pee.
Well, did it seem like I was having issues?
All right.
Kind of. I mean, you were pretty
Yeah,
like alarmed that I was even in there.
I don't know what else to
unusual.
say.
Okay. Well,
I don't know what else to say. Maybe I'll call you back. I don't know.
Jesus, somber phone call. He's
Goodbye,
having.
Gable.
Oh.
Okay. I just want to make something very clear.
Okay.
Now I know Captain talked to Pooper about what he cans and can't nots do, but Shelby came to me, found out what happened, and thinks it's disgusting what Pooper did. And
Does she have the whole story? Who did she find out from?
She was talking to Gable, and then I explained.
No, there's no way I'm going to sit here and say. Okay, well, go on. I'm not going to interrupt anymore.
Well, what's the problem?
I think getting the story from Gable would be incredibly one-sided when the man's about to transfer. And
Because she then came to me and said, "Can I get your side of what happened?" Because I was there when it happened.
Yeah, but you like Gable and you don't like Pooper. I'm not sure.
I don't like Gable. I don't know why you keep saying that.
Okay.
Okay, I like him now, but when I would always vouch for him, that was not.
You've been vouching for him for about 2 months, so you like Gable, and it's been that way for a little bit. Remember when I said about it's hard to shake off?
I've been trying to vouch for Gable almost as much as Silas is, to be fair, but he just every time he just does something stupid. But I will say, I did just yell at Cooper. I screamed at him actually because I wasn't
think
happy.
Cooper should get punished.
And listen, this is why I yelled at him. Okay, when he started talking about it, he started saying how other people were cracking jokes, so he thought it would be okay. However, this is the same guy who was the person who asked us to come in formals and respect him, and then argued with Silas at the beginning that he wasn't being respectful because he didn't show up in his formals. And then he wants to switch it up and just go with something else. I told him, as a sergeant, he's got to stick to it. He can't let other people influence him that much over stupid shit. And you shouldn't have made that comment. That was inappropriate.
Well, yeah. I mean, here's the thing. I'm a cold man. So I thought it was kind of bad. But Shelby came to me and said it was one of the most disgusting things she's ever heard, and she was stunned that he said it. So I didn't know people were taking it that way. So again, I am a cold man, but to the average person, apparently it was worse than I thought. That's why I want to talk more about actually
I don't
punishing.
think it was that. I think it was pretty bad, but it wasn't like the worst. I mean, I don't know. I've said way worse personally.
Yeah, but that's what you're like me. You're a cold man.
Well, I find it hard to believe that someone hasn't heard me say worse then.
Did you say I wish death on someone that you don't have a good relationship with?
We just said that about Tommy Tinker.
I just talked. I just told the guy who tried to murder Tommy Tinker that I wish he had finished the job.
Yeah, but it was you should have died instead of McNulty. Was essentially what the quote unquote joke was supposed to be. But again, I think it's more of a Pooper needs to realize he doesn't have that kind of relationship with Gable. So when he said that, it was just, I mean, let's be honest, Pooper's the reason Gable's leaving, all right?
No.
He said it
I'm
all.
telling you, the reason Gable's leaving is, like I told you on the phone, is because Bundy or whoever planted a seed in his head 2 months ago that he would have been a corporal already at the LSPD, and that never left his head. Gable has not been able to shake that feeling for 2 months. And he's been looking for an out because he's been threatening to transfer. This is probably the third or fourth time he's brought it up so far. He's been looking for an out the entire time. If he transfers over this Pooper thing, that's his cross to bear. It ain't Pooper's fault that he's transferring.
Well, I was thinking about it, and he has been, he has that seed, but this wasn't about, ranks were involved, but it was more just about respect. And Pooper, he told me no one actually respects him, and it feels really, really bad.
That no one respects Pooper, or
no? Sorry, for some reason I keep saying Pooper instead of Gable. I'm all scatterbrained.
Can you see how Cooper might also feel that it's hard to get respect for him, and that he gets annoyed and puts his foot down when people
against me? He deserves it, yeah. But against Gable,
because you guys have a relationship. Gable has made these. Listen, I'm not going to sit here and defend Cooper or Gable because they both made mistakes in this situation.
Well, one's a sergeant and should know better.
Well, one's a senior deputy who just got promoted and should know not to talk to a sergeant that way. They're both fucking up in different ways. My point is, I can understand if Cooper makes a comment towards Gable because Gable has made comments in the past against Cooper frequently. Maybe he stopped in the last month or two, but it's hard for me to hold that against Cooper when he's, I don't know, he's on the spot looking for something to say. I don't agree with it. It was too severe. I agree. It was a lot. I don't think it was the worst here's where I'm at. I don't think it was the worst thing anyone's ever said. I think it was a little bit out of line, but I'm not going to yell at Cooper too much over it. I think Gable's reaction was overboard, and transferring for it is his decision, not Cooper's.
Well,
you know what happens with Gable? This is a pattern with Gable. Gable is great, right? He's been fantastic, and he always does great things. But then he follows it up with something where he sours it every time. And in this case, he had the conversation with Owen, which probably would have went a lot better if he just didn't double down. If he just listened, triple down. All he had to do was listen. And that's a pattern with him. I don't know why he keeps doing that.
Because he's human.
What is that?
There's plenty of humans.
I don't think he was trying to disrespect Captain at all. I think he was just emotional, in an emotional state. You can't expect someone to act rationally.
Okay, then take the 24 hours. Okay, hold on. If you're that emotional and it's you're that upset, then take the 24 hours or take an hour, calm down, and then go and try it again and apologize for what happened.
I think you're both of you, I think, are underplaying how harsh Pooper's wording was at the meeting. Because again, I have no heart.
Okay,
but someone like
but what does that
Shelby
have to do with the
was
conversation
shocked.
afterwards with Owen, where he screwed the pooch?
Yeah, let me ask
That's
you.
why
How many wrongs make a right?
I'm not saying we should beg Gable to come back or say, you know what, Gable, you did the right thing. I'm saying Pooper should be punished because that was a huge blunder.
No, I don't.
What
think
was
he
the
should be
blunder?
Punished. The
Told the
verbiage or
deputy you
whatever.
should have died instead of McNulty, who just died. How is
Yeah.
that not inappropriate to fucking say?
Worse has been said. That's what I'll say. Worse has been
Like
said.
what?
Worse will continue to be said. And you know what? Maybe it should have been you, Silas. Is that so bad? Are we all shocked now that I said it should have been you? Like, no, come on, man. Was it bad? Yes. Was it out of line because they don't have a personal relationship? Yes. Was it the worst thing I've ever heard and at such a level that I'm going to punish him over it? No. I'm going to counsel him to do better and not be so severe in the future, and we're going to move on from it.
I don't see how that makes what he said okay at all.
No one said it's okay. I don't know how you're getting hung up on the
He
fact
should
that
be
we think
punished
it's
for
okay.
it. I just want to punish him for it.
For what? Saying a joke that was too severe?
He should have known what he was saying was not okay. It wasn't even a joke. It was just insulting a Gable saying, you should have fucking died, Gable.
But you yourself admitted that you didn't think it was a big deal because you're cold or dead inside or whatever.
I am a
Toretti
cold,
doesn't think it's that
cold,
big of a
dead
deal.
man.
I don't think it's that big of a deal.
We're
so
all
we're all
cold,
like,
dead men.
Well,
we're all,
hold
like,
on, hold
losing our
on.
minds
I
because someone
actually
else
do
who's
think
not
it was
even-
I thought it was a dumb thing for him to do. And
It
it,
was
from
dumb,
all the
but
context,
does it rise to the level of like a suspension?
there's a lot more. No, it's not. I yelled at him, and I think he should also have to apologize to Gable for what he said and explain what happened because it shouldn't have went the way it did. But there's a lot more to this. There's other factors with this. His excuse was everybody else was cracking jokes. I wanted to too. Awful excuse. So it was I've yelled at him for it, and I like Cooper. I can admit it, but I'm insanely frustrated when someone can't keep their integrity when they're the ones who wanted to bring it and make this important. He should have been the one saying, "Hey, stop fucking up, stop cracking jokes." It's the same thing with you, Silas. If you see problems, do it, fix them. You're a
If
sergeant.
I said anything, I would have gotten. Everyone would have booed me and said, "Boo, Silas, you're boring." Boo.
Who would have said that?
That's what. Anytime I try to take things.
Don't what if you didn't do it, and don't
Every
say
time.
this. Okay.
Every time I do it. Now, I'm to be.
All you did,
obviously today,
you
I
did
still
today
can't
was
think
we're
straight
confrontational.
because I can't believe McNulty's
Okay.
gone.
Well, you were confrontational there by refusing to do something that everyone else was doing, and then you started shit with Cooper.
I wasn't even. I was like staring at the floor. But
you were talking shit
the
the whole time.
important thing I'm talking about is how our senior deputies, Shelby, are we not? So we don't care how she took it.
No, I don't care how she took it.
Why not?
Because she's not the person being insulted.
It was in front of everyone. How does she not get a say?
Because she's not the person being insulted. And we've already established that we don't think it was an okay thing to say. We're just saying it doesn't rise to the same level that you do, that we think he should be suspended.
No, I said
none of us are
punished.
saying, great job, Cooper. You said the right thing. Good job. You know what? Tell everyone to kill themselves too. Good job, Cooper. Pat on the back. Nobody's saying that. We're all saying we think it was too much. We're all saying that. Let's just establish that. Can you, Silas?
Well, she
for the
kind of
love
does.
God,
I get what
just
he's saying.
establish that you heard us say we don't think it's okay. Can
Rudy
you say
is
that
the
for me?
last one,
Yeah,
yeah.
you heard it.
Yes.
So we don't think it's okay.
Do
you think we think it's okay, Silas?
That it wasn't okay. It
Silas.
wasn't okay.
Silas, do you think that me and Toretti think it's okay to say that?
No.
Okay, great. Now we've moved past the first issue. I don't want to hear that any fucking more, that we think it's okay, because we don't think it's okay. I've tried
Saul,
to
that's
articulate
right.
that 4 times now.
Paul's fighting back.
We don't think it's okay, but we also don't think that it has risen to the level of a suspension. Toretti came down on Cooper already and had a conversation with him from the sound of things. I also told him I don't think it's okay. What more do you want?
I never said anything about suspension. I said a punishment of some kind, whether it be an apology.
He should have to apologize. He
Whether
absolutely
it
should
be-
apologize.
So you agree with me? Punishment doesn't
I don't
necessarily
agree, but
mean.
if you want to make him apologize, make him apologize. I don't. I'm not that bothered by it.
I know. I mean,
The
Captain,
problem
you're a
I
cold
have,
man.
Well, the problem with the apology I have is not Sure, it was bad. He should have apologized in a normal fucking situation. Cooper should have just apologized, and that would have been that. The problem I have with an apology now is that, to me, it's going to come off like we're begging for his forgiveness and we want Gable back and we're on our knees. Please, we're sending our sergeant to make it okay. I really don't want that. I don't want Gable.
That's not what I want either.
I know, but the way Gable's going to perceive it, no matter what we do, here's what's going to happen. Here's what I'm thinking is going to happen. If you just give me your undivided attention for 2 minutes.
It's above his pay grade.
Is we send Cooper over there to apologize.
Because that's Gable's a shitty way to do things. Because then people feel insignificant.
In front of PBSO people, or Gable's going to immediately
it
go
means
and
that their role means nothing.
Hey, Cooper just came and groveled and apologized.
It's the same reason why people get pissed off when I do everything myself.
To apologize. And we're going to look like a fucking weak department who can't handle a fucking problem child transferring or threatening the transfer. The last thing I want is to appear like we're trying to grovel for Gable's forgiveness. I know that we're doing it for the right reasons. We're making him apologize because it's the right thing to do. But that's not how it's going to be played off politically. Politically, it's going to come across like we're begging for Gable back. Or that's at least how he's going to spin it to Pred. And Pred's going to rub that in our face. I really don't want that. That's why I don't think we should apologize.
Isn't that kind of selfish?
I don't think it's selfish. I think it's looking out for our department.
Well, I just got a text and it's official, so he's now PBSO.
You know that's just going to be ammo. If we send Cooper over there to apologize,
it's a phone call. I'm not saying.
Well, you know what Gable's going to do? He's just going to say like, "Oh, they tried to get me back, ha ha, he he," and we're going to look weak in front of these. I don't. Maybe I
think
we
so.
Care
I don't think so.
Yes, absolutely.
I think he's just going to say thanks for the apology, and then you just move on with his day.
No, that's not how. I don't think so. I'd give you $100K if Gable accepts the apology and says sorry and moves on. I mean, I don't know if we'll ever find proof, but I think he'll just probably immediately turn to Anita or whoever he's with from the hiring department over there and just say, haha, they tried to apologize to get me back and I said no and laughed in their face. That's what I'm pretty sure is going to happen.
Do we care?
I care, yeah, because I wouldn't care and I shouldn't care.
You should.
But Pred is going to rub this in our face. He's going to come here tomorrow probably and make a big deal about how we lost Gable or whatever. And I'd like to limit the amount of humiliation that our other officers have to face in the field.
I mean, he's not totally wrong about that, but I think, and I would hope Cooper would do this on his own, even if we don't have to force him to apologize. Because as a person, he should do that. And I told him when I yelled at him, because I was not nice, I refused to let him talk, and I yelled at him, and I told him he needs to think about what he did. He needs to think about what happened.
Oh, think about what you did? That sounds like a child who took the cookie.
Because it's true. Because that's what it is. That's always what it is, Silas. That's always what this is. It's the same way people think of rank in this department, right? If you give them something, they're going to keep doing it until they get it, right? So if you keep letting people like Gable, and this is not, look, I have been a proponent. I think I have been working with Gable since dispatch, and I know what he's capable of, but I know he keeps shooting himself in the foot. But if you let people keep threatening to transfer and then they're using it as a way to get what they want, they're going to keep doing it. That's why you got to treat it like that all the time, because people
don't
like that.
what he did that. I don't like him.
He's done it multiple times.
He's done this the 4th time.
This has done this multiple times. Yeah, Gable is absolutely getting to the point where he's going to be a corporal, and he deserves it. But he's getting there now because you learn lessons and you take a beating once in a while before you learn how to do things. And he's getting there. And I thought it would have been worth the wait, but some people don't want to wait, and they want to take the immediate
But this isn't really about him doing that dumb shit. I'm just mad at Pooper.
I know you're mad at Pooper. We get you're mad at Pooper.
Confront him about it and have a normal conversation. You are a sergeant. He's not like he can send you off duty. It's not like there's anything wrong with that.
But that's the thing. I'm the same rank as him, and I want him to be punished. So that's why I came to the high.
Why don't you talk to him first? I think Toretti's right. You should have a conversation with Pooper and ask him, does he think what he did is out of line? Do you think he should apologize? And he can't send you home or anything. You're right. You can't send him off duty either. So it has to be a conversation between the two of you.
What if we throw fists?
I don't care.
Don't fucking. Why would you throw a fist?
Yeah, what is this? You guys gonna fight it out? What do you mean? Your petty bullshit with them is ruining
this department.
Fist
fight about it.
What did I do?
You don't think
You
that
guys want
you
to have a
don't think
fist
you
fight?
two
Have
had
a
something
fist
to do with
fight.
this?
But just kiss and get it over with.
No.
For fuck's sake, between the two.
You two started this shit. From the moment you walked into the room, you had to be confrontational, and you refused to give in to what everybody else was doing.
You think
You
this is
started
my
shit.
fault?
No, it's not your fault, but you contributed to it. You know
For
it.
just
You
standing
two
there,
will not
minding my
stop petty
business.
arguing. You say, shut up, pooper. Shut up with the butter. You will not stop. You drive me nuts. You two need to work it out. Stop fucking arguing in our meetings all the time, Silas. I'm sick of this shit. You're like children. You're like two children arguing. It's like a brother.
All right,
It's two brothers
okay, I don't know
arguing.
why you're talking about that now.
I'm sick of this shit. And we
This
got to
has
deal with
nothing to
Gable
do with me
leaving,
and Pooper's
and you
beef.
guys arguing. Gable's probably, everyone's all hot-headed because you two are
That's
arguing,
a real
and
nice
everybody gets
straw
in on
man You're
it.
going after.
What do you mean?
Irrelevant.
It's
That's
not
not my
irrelevant.
argument.
You don't think people see what you guys do and then
All
get
I
in
did
and
was
do it
stand
again?
there. Listen, I know, when it comes to, making fun and banter, I know I fucked up. Because people like to join in, and that's probably what happened. But you also have to understand the relationship between you and the person you're messing with. If Pooper's that dumb to not know Gable was going to take that seriously, then he is a sociopath. Him and Gable aren't friends. Why would you make that joke?
Okay, well, we're circling again because we've all agreed on that.
Right. All right, whatever. Fine. If you want me to talk to Pooper,
Your guys petty arguing in
hey,
those meetings.
if you want me to talk to Pooper, I'll
Okay,
talk to
I
Pooper.
don't-
Okay.
Look, don't be on duty when you do this stupid shit, Silas. If you guys want to do whatever you want to do.
If you want me to talk to Pooper, I'll talk to Pooper. Okay.
I don't want to deal with your petty shit anymore. I'm sick of it. You too.
did this, Big T.
No, don't you blame the fucking sheriff.
I did this. I showed up in
You
there.
know
I tried
how
to have the announcement.
You know me and him don't get along.
You have
forced
no
us into this position.
Do you have no self-control, Silas?
Have you ever tried talking to Pooper?
I did. I yelled at him today. I talk to him all the time.
He likes you, but when you talk to Pooper and you see in his eye, he has smug bitch.
You refuse to have any social
This
or
isn't
civil
about
conversation
me.
with him. Don't complain about what do you mean. Every conversation you have with him is confrontational. Every single one. You can't
now
not
when
make
we're
a
on
sly
patrol
remark.
together.
Because you're not in the same car.
No, we are. No, when we patrol together,
Okay.
I said.
So you guys patrol together and then you talk shit in every fucking meeting I have to deal
No,
with
we
you
get
two.
along great while we're patrolling together.
Okay, then what's the problem? You hold grudges that you refuse to let go of.
How is this about me now? We're on a tangent.
Can you see the point he's making, or are you going to be difficult?
Well, I know what he's saying, but it's hard to get. How am I supposed to work with a guy who clearly doesn't want to work with me?
You refuse to work with him just as much as
the
you.
first day he came over, you were incredibly hostile towards him.
And for good reason. All right. You know what? I already did self-reflecting. I know I'm an asshole. Pike's the only person who should hate me. Pooper shouldn't even be in this department, but doesn't matter. I'm going to work on that. All right. We've lost 2 deputies.
Okay.
Because of shit like this.
Shit like what, man? Who's the second one? Peach?
I'm going to say it. The SDSO is a hostile environment.
Yeah, because we have one sergeant yelling at another one at every fucking meeting. Whenever there's a gap in the air, you two go at each other. And it's always you who starts it too, by the way.
You don't think you set an example? You don't think you're setting an example for everybody? Like I said, it's like parents and children. You have to think of it like that. If you're always doing stuff like that, the children are going to see it and they're going to imitate the parents. You got to think of it like that.
Can these guys stop? It's so annoying.
That's a problem.
Dying.
37A probably.
You gotta stop.
Yeah, I know.
Listen, I've already, I'm still shaking over McNulty. I've been thinking about Peach. I've been thinking of, now Gable did it too. So things have to change.
Okay.
And I honestly think we should have, Tribble's our HR, right?
Yeah. You're also a sergeant, Silas. So these problems that you're having, stomp them out. Do something like that. If you see problems like this, you are a command. You think Pooper is the problem for everything going on here.
You're
So
just
that's
like
your thing.
triple down right now.
I'm not talking about today. You brought this up before. You are command.
Yes, I know.
People can't complain about chain of command when you guys refuse to do it and then come to me and make me do it. You need to make the decisions that are difficult for everybody else. So if you see problems out there, then do it.
By punishing Pooper.
Okay, hold on. Time out. So you're saying there's a systematic issue and we're a hostile work environment, right?
Yes.
And the point that we're making is that it mostly stems from two sergeants who won't stop going at each other. And I think okay, shut the fuck up while I'm talking. I think the way I saw it is that you started it when he moved here because you didn't like his rank when he transferred over with it. So you initiated it. So you know what? Fuck it. You and Pooper both suspended 48 hours so you talk it out. If you want to go talk it out right now, fine. But you guys are both suspended because the way I see it from your logic, you're both the catalyst to this issue. So you guys can go solve it whenever you want. But until then, and if you don't want to solve it, see you in 2 days. Is that what you want?
Well, I'll see you guys in 2 days. But
is that how it's going to be?
While
You're really so adverse to talking it out with Pooper that you'd rather take a 2-day suspension?
Man. You just complained about people being.
How do you not see that as the issue you're trying to solve?
You just said this was a hostile work environment, and you'd rather continue this.
Me and Pooper were not the start of this.
Okay, then what was the start of this today? Who started arguing immediately we got in there?
Pooper. He said, "Where's your formals?" And I said,
"And why did he do that?
Alone.
And why did he do that? Because he
thinks
hold on, shut the fuck up. Because he's
actually creepy.
Said, "Hey,
well, Silas is a hypocrite. Silas Grimmer is an absolute hypocrite."
And said, "Show up in formals." And you said, "Poop balls" or some shit. So you said poop butts. So you saw it. And
Freddie is such a bonehead. What's up, McConnell?
He's like, Silas,
how you
doing? Your
doing?
formals, and now he's the one who started.
Oh my God, we have a celebrity in here.
It's completely reasonable so far. Now we're
Why are you
transitioning
not
to the point where the fucking thing gets off the rails. But if you want to talk about who started it today,
no, I don't like you
look
call
in the
me a
mirror,
bonehead.
buddy. He's right there.
I thought it was spam.
No,
you responded to the spam then.
Well, it was just convenient timing. I was just calling you poop butt.
You would have had such a tight alibi if you just hadn't responded to the poop balls.
Damn.
It's just that close, brother.
I said poop butt.
I called Toretti a bonehead. Toretti's a bonehead.
Okay, I apologize. We're getting
something very clear here.
You're right. Listen, man, I'm not actually suspending you right now, but I think you need to understand when I say, when you come back with, I'd rather take a 2-day suspension than just talk to Cooper about this.
Well,
can you not see how that is like the issue we're talking? Like,
play the drums. I don't have them set up.
Which, for the record, I don't believe we do. But you and Cooper are by far the biggest example of that. And if you won't talk to him, you'd rather take a 2-day suspension. Look in the mirror.
Wait, but you said both of us get suspended.
Oh my God!
Yes.
He gets the 2-day.
You both get the 2-day if you don't talk to him.
All right, okay, hold on. I'm sorry. I'm using comedy to cope with.
You're leaning into it too much, brother.
I'm making. Listen, now to be serious. I'm going to talk to Pooper, and I think
you played with Cooper on public.
To do.
You basically FTO'd him
because even though I think I was a little harsh when I said we're a hostile environment, I don't think we are. I think we get a little close sometimes, and I think. You know, we got to watch ourselves when we think it's getting a little too bad.
Savannah, thank you for the tier one.
When we talked on the phone, we could do a better job at when people are seemingly no longer okay with.
Don't hate me, but I still play retail. I don't play.
We could do a little better at stomping it out in like a subtle way of like, hey, cut that out.
We've been playing retail,
so we have some work. I think we can work on the way we let people go on and on with these jokes, but I don't think we're a hostile work environment now.
Cringe by. I'm sorry, I just don't think we can replicate what that was when it came out. It's the same thing with Classic.
Yeah, am I wrong in thinking we're like not fit for HR because we don't really? We're all just kind of.
Can I tell you a secret?
Yeah.
HR is not a real thing. It's just the place for people to go vent to. HR.
That would actually be great, wouldn't it? If Gable had someone to talk to, like a pseudo therapist.
Sure, but here's the thing: there are therapists in the city, and I'm pretty sure.
I'm sorry.
Maybe
I played Classic when it came out,
or pay whatever fucking fees there would be associated with therapy.
Apparently, we paid over $3 million to a therapist in the city, and no one used them. This guy got $3 million up front.
Yeah, but it makes people feel more comfortable. Like if I had issues, I have someone.
Apparently, there's a therapist walking around with $3 million worth in bills paid up front, So
yeah, I was a little worried about that. I did not from no. I don't know where it came from. I did get someone told me that. I think it was Surge when they were going through budget stuff.
I mean, listen, if people, maybe there's like a, I don't like HR because I think it kind of has a weird like workplace connotation for a lot of folks. But if you wanted to have like a department counselor, someone who like would hear you out and would have no real power to solve the situation,
goofy but entertaining branch
to,
here,
hear you out, and I don't. The problem is I don't want it to turn into this like, hey, can the counselor
sometimes I get frustrated with how goofy
for me or whatever,
because there needs to be a balance of being able to do both.
As a counselor, just to hear people out.
I would have never made it as a cop if I was just goofy.
Fine with that.
I had to learn how to do things. I had to learn how to be a decent cop too.
Because I can tell you from experience,
people need to learn to balance it, but it takes a long time. We're in such a fast-paced environment now. It takes a long time to become.
Is there anyone who's like empathetic,
good at
the counselor?
Whatever.
We could put it out in the meeting and see if anyone wants to step up to do it. It's something we can talk about.
Ooh, Shelby might be good at it, but she has a lot. She does a lot.
Shelby has a lot on her plate. I don't know if she'd want to. Maybe.
You ever think
honestly like Brick or someone? Let's do Brick or me or someone probably maybe.
Here's a question.
Me, I don't know.
Silas, when you have a problem with people or you see something like this happen, what did you do when he said this?
Did
you encourage a suspension on Gable in this situation? Because that's what I heard.
It sounded like from Cooper's recollection.
What kind of stirred the pot?
What it sounded like is that Cooper said, "If you keep doing
paperwork
that,
is
Gable,
anti-fun.
You're going to be suspended." And then someone yelled 72 hours, and then you said, "Ooh, suspended for 72 hours." So you took something that was prospective if Gable kept doing it into an actual suspension, and then Gable stormed off.
Wait, you didn't
Cooper didn't actually suspend anybody, is what he said. Cooper said
that's
that
wrong.
he said, if you keep going this way or something along those lines, you're going to be suspended. And then you said, ooh, suspended 72 hours.
Paperwork
ooh,
can be anti-fun.
And then Gable thought
I can agree.
Stormed out.
But at the same time, depending on what kind of
I don't know
cop you are and what you're doing,
but I believe that
doing a minimal amount of paperwork can be really rewarding.
Pooper said
it's harder nowadays because no one wants repercussions. No one wants any
Pooper claims it was a joke.
Investigations. No one wants anything.
And is not funny. So no one took it as a joke. And Gable got upset that, it's like, okay, so I can't, you can tell me you wish
Alex
I died.
had a really good clip of him talking about it.
So he got mad, argued back. It became like 10
Maricilla, thank you for the tier 1.
There wasn't a suspension, but he was sent off duty. So Gable kind of took it as a suspension.
What did he say? What was the verbiage? Remember roughly?
You go off duty.
Well, that's directly not what Cooper said,
and then
right?
Someone said 72 hours, but I don't know who the fuck said that.
Yeah, it sounded like it was from the crowd. And then it sounded like you also said, ooh, 72 hours.
Bob showed us
I was just there contemplating about life in McNulty, but then some cool guy behind me.
Yeah.
Like really cool guy.
You're welcome, Mara.
I don't know who he was.
So probably not
he was
that cool.
really cool. He went 72 hours. Oh.
Okay, so you're just not going to take responsibility for it.
So it was.
I also have a thing. You could stand up to Cooper, right? You guys are the same rank.
I'm not in a good mindset today, Big T. Please.
You
don't fall back on that bullshit. You're talking about how much of a cold man you are, and you can't stand up for something that you think is right.
He didn't even make it a month in this department. Don't act like you were.
You were calling for his head a month ago when he fumbled the
not literally.
Thing.
What the fuck?
Shut the hell up, Silas. You could stand up to
Big T.
You could stand up to Cooper. If you thought this was such an injustice, you should have stood up for him and stood up for Gable. Saying, "Hey, that's not right. You shouldn't say that shit." What is he gonna do? He can't send you off duty.
I'm gonna do that.
You're the same rank.
Doing that now.
If you think that he did something wrong, you could call him out on that. He's not gonna do anything. He can't do anything to you. You could stand up to him and have a conversation. Why does everything have to be about punishment? Some things can be worked out by just talking it out. Not everything has to be a fucking punishment. It got this bad because you wouldn't stand in. You literally wouldn't do it. You didn't help the situation when
I was staring at the floor, thinking of my boy.
Okay, so you do have some blame in this. You are a sergeant in the department. And you failed Gable in this situation, is what you're saying. You failed him.
I'm part
just
of
as much as Cooper. Okay.
Not as much as Cooper.
Fuckers.
Okay. So I don't know why you're going to come in and complain when it's part of this is your responsibility. I can't protect everybody all the time. I put you guys in these positions to trust you.
What about you?
What? I'm not in the room. What do you want me to do? Everything?
Oh, you weren't there?
No.
Yes, you were.
No, we
When
were.
he made
we were
the
up here
joke?
talking about fucking. What were we talking about, dude? We've been up here for 2 hours.
I've been
What
up
were we
here all
talking
day.
about?
We were talking to Mr. White about his transfer.
Yes, the transfer. We weren't down there with you. Neither of
No,
us.
but you were there when Pooper made the joke.
Yeah, but that's not when this happened.
I did not
The
hear him say
suspension.
that. I was too busy because of stupid Evald and Salim in the background and you whining about shit. I didn't hear it.
I wasn't whining.
I heard it, but I didn't think it was that bad. I thought
You
it
know
was
what?
like,
I did
hey,
fight
maybe
back about
apologize, but not like, hey, you got to go home type bad.
You know what? I did fight against Pooper.
No, I think he should have been told to shut up, Cooper.
Pooper was talking shit, and he suspended him, and I said I revoke it, and he said you can't do that, Silas.
God, dude, we're going in
This
fucking
is confrontation. You guys are just.
I'll go talk to him then.
Because they're going in fucking
Oh
circles.
my God.
I'll go talk to him.
I can't
But
do
hey.
everything for you. You guys need to do things. You and Cooper need to do things for yourself. And if you fuck up, yeah, I'm gonna yell at you for it. But you need to do things on your own.
It's sometimes like Cooper and Silas are the oldest children, but we're the only parents. You guys can solve stuff.
All right, I'll go have a talk with him.
Okay. All right. Go ahead. Maybe you should apologize to Gable for fucking up like this.
I already apologized to Gable.
What'd you apologize to Gable for?
I failed him.
Yep.
Jesus Christ.
Hey, Pooper was right here the whole time. He was in the BTF office.
You can't hear us.
Okay.
That's soundproof. You guys are a moron.
Okay.
What is wrong with these guys?
I think people just need to. I don't know. People just won't.
Is this
do
how
everything.
it is to talk to me?
No, not really. You're usually pretty good. I think. You've been pretty good about it lately. So. I know
You've been a pretty good sheriff lately.
I know the Gable thing probably didn't work out that great, but he did double down and triple down. I don't know why.
I kind of the belief that as soon as Bundy planted
Losing
that
Gable is a
fucking
big
corporal
loss.
dream
Yep.
in his head, Gable never shook it, and he was going to transfer one way or another. I think. I mean, I don't know, and that's just kind of how it goes, right? If someone were to say, "Hey, I think you belong as the captain over here," it just some people can't shake that, and it matters so much to them that they just look for a reason, And I think, I actually talked to Silas about this, and I think we agreed. I think Gable was looking for a reason, if I'm honest. This was, not our best showing, but not necessarily need to.
No,
I
I 100% agree. It was absolutely a last straw thing. It wasn't the start of it. It was the last
It
straw.
was not a good showing by Cooper or whatever, but I mean, it's just like, I think he just was looking for a fucking reason. He was just looking for a fucking reason. I think he thinks in his head he deserves
CPD?
more, he deserves better, and he couldn't
I
shake
think
the feeling. It just
CPD
stuck
will be
there in
what
the
you
back of
make
his
it,
head
though.
until
So
it,
if people are
went down the back of his
expecting,
neck onto his shoulder, and then it just
a lot of the
it
times
just was there sitting there as a
with
chip
role
on
play,
his
but
shoulder,
talk
and he just
about it in a
waited for
second.
something to happen, and then he transferred. It just, I'm surprised it wasn't LSPD, honestly, but
Me
I don't know,
too.
maybe he burned a bridge over there too.
I don't know why PBS. Well, yeah, I don't know. Oh, probably because maybe Peach.
I don't know.
Which is,
I mean, he brought up the Peach thing too. I think the one valid thing Silas has said all day, one of a few, if I'm giving him credit, is that we should do a better job. Because I think maybe you noticed this too. Maybe you did. That Peach kind of stops really wanting to be the butt of every joke.
Right.
For a while. When she came in, I think initially she leaned into a lot of it initially, and she even protested in such a way that made a lot of us think that she wanted to kind of be the butt of the joke as another joke in itself. But I think near the ends, a lot of us kind of picked up on the fact that she didn't really want to be just the joke anymore. And so we stopped doing it.
I am surprised he went to IA when Fred is
But
the.
I think Silas's one point is that we should do a better job at kind of stomping that stuff out, because not everyone's here every day, and not everyone knows what's going on with other people. Like Cody, for example, is only going to be here like once a month. So he's going to be way behind on like what jokes are funny and what jokes make sense. So whenever someone does that stuff, we kind of just got to put an end to it.
Why though, Dark? I might. That was always the that was always the crazy
let's
thing.
say, for example, someday
but that's also because
Silas
Dark
decides
is
to stop being such.
It's
a
just where he
dumbass,
was.
You know, we got to make sure people don't call him a dumbass still, or he's going to feel upset about it. You know, if people want to change, we should reinforce that by making sure they're not ridiculed for it.
Yeah, I agree.
That's the one criticism I agree with. I think Gable did try to stop being the class clown, and we kind of let it go too long, maybe. I think Peach also more the same. We kind of let it go, even though we probably should have just said, "Hey, knock it off. It's not as funny anymore," or whatever.
Well, people got upset when I was nice to her. That's the other thing that I think they didn't like. They didn't like when I was nice to her.
I kind of went through this with the Lore Enforcer Yoko thing, where it's one thing if I'm giving her a really hard time because I've known Lauren for as long as she's been a cop, like years and years and years. But I think what I noticed happening was like people who didn't even know her, people who like cadets or like day
He's just making a role play point. This is kind of how it is in role play.
I think that really
people bandwagon on everything. It's just how it is.
Random people.
Anything that happens, you'll get a bandwagon.
More vigilant, because it's one thing for Toretti, the sheriff, to make fun of Peach or give her a hard time. It's another thing for like Marcus Sins. Not that he did. I'm just using his name because he's kind of like a officer who's only been an officer for a month or so.
Yeah, I can't not disagree with that. I mean, I can't disagree with that.
Well, you've been doing a good job, I think, as a sheriff for a while now.
Oh, well, thank you.
Yeah,
doing the captain thing. It's nice to have you around. So I don't have to do anything. I just not anything, but do everything, I guess.
The funny thing is, I just end up being backup in the same stuff. I'm just like,
I don't want that.
I know, it's fine. I don't mind it right now because I think people are getting used to it. But hopefully in the future, it's not like me and you arguing the same point with someone. It's just like one of us. So it's split up a little more.
It's the same worry I have with Martel. Is sometimes we butt heads and disagree on things, right? And then let's say hypothetically, she's in our department, she's our lieutenant, and she makes a decision or does something that I find dumb, right? I'm still her boss. Mm-hmm. And if I say, hey, that's stupid, don't do that, sometimes that could be looked at as it's hard to balance the idea of undermining and you fucked up, I'm your boss, you can't do that, right?
I agree. I mean,
which is
Martel,
difficult for everything.
I think it all comes down to tone.
I don't mean just to Martel either. I'm saying this with you, with everybody in the sergeants. It's with everybody. When someone does something stupid, sometimes it's just because you did something stupid. Has nothing to do with undermining, or your boss thinks it's stupid. They might not think it is, but your boss does, and just how it is.
Well, I think the undermining complaint, if I were to be straight about it, I think what annoys me the most about undermining, and I'm
sorry for this meeting RP all day, guys,
is when let's say that Carmine had a problem with the way that I treated him, and he went to you about it, right? Because that would be the chain of command essentially. If you said in front of Carmine to me, "Hey, you fucked up. You gotta go. You fucked up. You gotta apologize or whatever to him," that would probably be improper in my mind.
Absolutely.
I think the best way to deal with stuff is if you have a problem with the way your command handled something in absolute private, you counsel them as respectfully as they can. I think every officer needs a different approach. Like for Silas, it seems like exaggerated yelling kind of works for him to get the point across. For Martel, a respectful conversation in private would probably work the best. But for different officers, different things work. But I think when it comes to undermining, the worst thing you can do is to override someone in front of the person that like the lower rank, right? If the worst thing you can do for like let's say like this situation, like let's say Gable and Cooper were in here.
Hold on.
What?
Fred's calling me.
Okay.
Did I pick it up or? Oh, he disconnected. Go ahead.
Okay. Well, I just think when it comes to undermining, the biggest complaint usually stems from if Gable were to come in and complain about Cooper. If I were to say, yeah, you're right, Gable, Cooper sucks, Cooper do better, that would make Cooper feel like an idiot for trying to do his job, and he would feel undermined because I didn't have his back. So my big point was when I was on the phone with Gable, is that you can't call him a pussy bitch. I'm not going to sit here and listen to you call my sergeant a pussy bitch, regardless of what he did. If you have a problem with what he did, you can tell me like an adult, but I'm not going to let you undermine him because I don't want Cooper to feel disrespected as a sergeant. Maybe he made a mistake and maybe he didn't. Gable doesn't need to know. I'll tell Cooper, you know?
Right. I agree with that.
That's how I think. That's how I view it.
I also have a controversial take, and I think a lot of people don't agree with it, but kind of my philosophy is, like I said, I'm kind of the department's boss, right? I think not everybody should have full autonomy on everything they do. And what I mean by that is
have direct access to you too.
I mean, yeah, I just my argument with that is like I have to supervise everything that happens, right? Because I'm the boss. That's kind of my job to make sure things run smoothly, the way that I kind of want them to go and stuff like that. And it may not always be everybody's cup of tea, but and I guess the reasoning for that is like, you know, the P&T departments, command, different things within the department, treasury, all that stuff. It's like they can have autonomy, but I don't think they should have full autonomy out of reach from me or complaints from me. That's what I mean.
I think what it comes down to,
if they fuck up,
you're responsible for everything is the way I'd phrase it. Like whatever happens, it's always going to be your ass on the line. If I fuck up or Cooper,
the best stream in the last month,
your name who's attached to the fuck up because you're in charge of all of it. So the only thing, but you don't have to do everything. You just have to put people in charge of things that you trust absolutely, and then regularly check in on them, or appoint people to regularly check in. So you know, maybe a good thing to do would be like a monthly department meeting or whatever with like the heads of P&T and all the command members, and have like a, hey, what issues are we facing? Like a like a performance review type thing. That might be interesting to do.
Yeah,
it's like a state of the Sonora Desert. Maybe.
I think the perfect example of this is Pred just called me, and I'm sure it's going to be to gloat about taking Gable. So, but to be fair,
I'll call him. I'll take this.
No, please don't. I don't want you to get. No, I'll do it. Let me do it, please.
Okay.
Please.
I'll just sit there and listen to him.
No, don't do it.
Okay.
If he picks up the phone, he hung up like halfway through calling me, so maybe he's busy.
He probably just got so bored from the phone ringing twice.
I think he's in the middle of something. Let's see, where is he? Damn. He at the hospital? There's like 100 cops there. Hope he didn't pick up.
A went pretty sideways.
Okay, he didn't pick up. He'll call me back.
I mean, listen, my relationship isn't bad if you're not in the room for whatever reason. When you're not present, he can't use me as a way to get to you. You know what I'm saying? So he actually leaves me alone, and we actually talk like adults. Like last night at the McNulty morgue thing, I went to Davis PD afterwards to park my car, and he was there. And he actually solemnly, said he promised to find who did it, and he'll treat this with utmost respect. And he sounded like a genuine person for once. But that's how it is. When it's just Pred and me, he actually gives me a lot of respect and doesn't treat me like shit. But that's mostly because he only does it when you're around to get to you.
Yeah, and I don't think I'm going to sign that contract. So hopefully they find the...
They're going to find who did that.
Yeah. I have no idea. But I'm not going to sign that thing. I don't think I should sign it.
Yeah, I don't think so either. I think that's a good call.
Good call, right?
Good call.
Okay. All right. Well.
All right. Good talk.
All right.
Think they're in there kissing right now?
You look like an asshole again.
Work it out themselves. I don't need to be there. I don't want to get sucked into it anymore.
Yeah, that's a really good point you had about those two talking shit out. I didn't think about that.
I don't know why people don't talk. It's the same thing with Kyle and myself. If I don't agree with something, I mean, I'm going to argue with them.
I used to be like the big thing I used to say too. I don't know why I didn't think of that. People gotta fucking talk to each other sometimes. That's never the issue. Is always these people get these heated moments and then they get hot and they go talk to other people who are just like total shit stirrers, like Silas or like PBSO, and then they get in their own head like they're the good guy, the other guy's the bad guy. If they would just calm down and have a conversation, I'm sure Los Santos would be a lot less interesting, but it would
Or
also
just
be
do it. Just do things and stop coming to me and having me make the decisions for you. Come on, man. People complain about Chain of Command, but they refuse to make any decisions or do anything.
I mean, I made a decision about that Wastelander. You know.
Yeah,
that's pretty cool, right?
Yeah, that was good. I want a van, but I
Dude,
can't
the
get all
van,
that.
I thought about it. It's so fucking hard. I was talking to Willie about it. The problem is that there's a tuner shop thing, so we have to send someone undercover or buy a used one. And also, those things are pretty coveted because they're pretty limited. So
yeah,
they're also pretty fast. So I would love one because I think it'd be so funny to have the SDSO in the van, the imagery of that. But I'd also love one for HVTU, to be honest. So I'd love to get one for us, and then be able to give it to HVTU because that would also be a really cool van for us to have. But I'll keep an eye out. I wouldn't actually mind using half the budget of each to buy that.
I'll have to try to see if I can get a hold of. I think it's who runs that thing? Is it that Eddie Marshall guy?
Yeah, Eddie Marshall.
I can't call him on my phone. It would have to be on an unknown number. But
yeah,
Columbo and I have been calling him every time he's around and prank calling him on our phones.
God, yeah.
Just, hello. Just real
That's gonna help us
British.
get the van, I think.
Yeah. Would you like a cup of tea, Eddie Marshall? Hello.
That's gonna work.
So I can't use my phone number. He probably knows.
he'll know it.
He doesn't. He's never saved it though. I call him every time. He still asks who it is. So.
Oh, okay.
Fantastic. He's probably too busy to save it. And look.
Probably too busy selling vans to everyone. Buys.
Yeah. So he never knows it's me. I can call him every time. He has no idea.
I'll mention the veil, but I would not mind paying half the price for that van just to get it for both.
Love a van.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it depends how much it is. If it's like $1 million, that would, if we're paying $1 million each, it might be much, but we'll see. We should get a price on that. I'll see you around.
See you later. Nope, he's on the phone. Love a van. A minivan for the department. Oh, he's in the... Doesn't want to take the charger? He's just leaving? All right. Let's do a little patrol. You guys don't like solo patrol? We're gonna do an hour or so. The Rift is calling. Oh, I love watching his League streams. No clown cars. Hello, Mac. Yes, Mac. You love watching RP. You don't think I can RP by myself? You don't think I can do RP? I think what I was saying earlier is CPD could be interesting, and it could be a cool little arc or whatever it's gonna be. But I think it's also what people make it. You know, people need to do it and not. I mean, Kyle is the leader, right? So he'll set the tone, he'll set the tempo. But people need to be able to, you know, make the RP what they want. Hello, Mac. Yes, Cat. I see you. Leave me alone. More than one person in the car? Oh, yeah. I do. Sometimes I just want to do what I want to do. Need a little bit of a break. And I can talk to you guys.
But you want to go after him, car, or you just want to leave it be for right now?
Yeah, I gotta get my vehicle fixed first. Then I can do stuff.
SDSO costs make the department. Absolutely, man. My department would not be the same without the people in it. I owe everything to them. This would not be a department without the people who are in it and the way that they make it. So
They just crashed into me. They're on San
I think we suffer from the same problems that everything on the server. I think there's common problems in the server, right? There's a couple common problems. One is main character syndrome, which is a big pet peeve of mine, at least. Two is bandwagoning. I think that's another thing, but I think that's common for the whole server. It's just concentrated because we're a smaller department and we're pretty involved with each other, so you see it a little bit. But bandwagoning, yeah, it means like you see something's going on and everybody needs to get involved in it and be involved in it, right? You like taking the back seat too much? Even if you need... I don't know about that. It's not like piling on, but I think that's a big thing. What are people bandwagon? Everything. It's just a common occurrence on the server, right?
Possible race north.
Back in the day, there was like 100 blocks would show up, right? It's an example of something, right? Just something that happens. And side characters make a big chunk of like the awesome role play when they know when to step up and when not to step up, right? That's a big thing. When people know when to go, when to turn it on, when not to turn it on, right? Because it's a me thing though. I really appreciate side characters. I think they're integral to things that do supporting characters. Are really good for roleplay. Really, really good with roleplay. And it has nothing to do with CP. This is just like common roleplay philosophies I have. I think a really good one, I think she's still in here, is Nerd Andy. I think she's fantastic at it. She is a shining example of someone who's fantastic and is with stuff like that. So... And she's really coming to her own lately. And I think she's really good at stuff like that. So
I'm 18 attaching.
Those characters make up what the SDSO is, and they make up the kind of bits and enjoyment of things. I think it's important to have characters like that.
Into Baytree Canyon. Oh, I got pulled over.
Rick is a pretty good one. He sometimes is a main character though, but he's pretty good at balancing it a bunch of times. Cran is good, but LGX, well, LGX is an OG role player, he knows. I mean, but I think it's also good for people who are quote unquote main characters to know when to stop and when not to.
Break off tonight.
I'm a one character handy. Well, it makes things easy. Yes, I got to 60.
75, 10-8, right in the long side, 350.
Ooh, Slasher's getting smoked by Lonely Hawk. What, Matt? What do you want, my cat? Oh, hold on. Hold on. Give me a sec. Oh, why? How does Aiden have a fucking? How is he a mod here? Hold on. What? Say hello. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Anything else? No, I'm gonna do it tomorrow. Is that it? You just wanted to talk? Is that all you wanted? You done? Done? Nope. Okay, there's more.
Dispatch 458 K9 76 limit 37.
Oh.
Copy that, PDB advised, 1090, 64.
What's up, Janetti?
You want to come down to Viceroy if you're not busy and pick up these physical reports?
Sure, I'll be right there.
All right, perfect. See you soon.
I'm on the way. He's still yelling at me. Robbery at the city vault. Jesus. I need to pick up these first.
Have enough units respond to that, Bones?
Wasn't there just a 37?
Yeah, we have the numbers. It is all still on one. I'm sure some will break up pretty soon. I don't think they're all needed for processing.
Why is this?
Not right now.
Is everything okay? Why can't I?
Copy.
Okay. Do you have a voice filter on your mic? No, he's just, that's how he is. He doesn't meow. He just, I don't know, whatever that is. I'm here.
All right. Yeah, you burned up a little bit. It probably felt worse than it is, though. Thankfully.
Which ones are yours?
We're the SDSO.
200 tonight.
Yeah, I know. I'm getting their names. It was
Oh.
Kabramaki 10-8 at 1952.
Cyrus Calypso.
Okay, that's one.
Dorothy Darling.
Yep. Was there
And
Caitlin?
Ibby Red.
Okay. Ibby Red. Who's that?
Ibby Red wasn't one? Maybe she was from another.
I don't know. Maybe.
I have these all organized like hell. Caitlin? I don't think we had a Caitlin.
Oh, okay. Is Mac a Maine Coon?
Cyrus and Dorothy. I don't know if Ibby was one though.
That sounds familiar. I thought I heard somebody say that.
I'll throw that one down too.
Okay.
There's a copy for you in your files, and then there's one to give to this shitty cop.
Oh, got it. Okay. Thank you, Janetti.
You're welcome. Godspeed.
Oh, thank you. I need it. Mac is half Maine Coon. Supposedly Mac is domestic medium hair and Maine Coon. You can see pictures of him. I did get some sleep. So we're doing the subathon tomorrow. We're gonna do it. And if it goes, we'll do some Red Dead on Friday with Chief. One day Big Funk will come back. Maybe. Okay.
6.
We'll go horsing around, okay? Three, 19. Do we not have anybody to go to the... I don't want to lead a vault.
Do we have anyone else responding to the vault?
I don't believe we have enough units. I think everyone is still wrapping up the Channel 1 situation.
I don't see any of these emotes.
Hey, Toretti. Hey, how you doing?
I'm all right, Pred. What's going on? You called me?
Yeah, it's just I haven't talked to you for a while. I was just wondering
a little bit, yeah.
Wondering what the hell you've been up to.
That's where they got
Well, you know, I'm just doing my thing. You know.
There's a
What have you been up to?
Nothing. I mean, just doing my job.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, just working as usual. I'm not sure. Did you hear about McNulty?
Yes, we heard about it today. It was a whole fucking thing.
Real sorry about that.
Yeah, thanks. I heard you guys are working the case, so I'm sure you'll figure out who did it. I mean, sure, I can get in there. I don't know anything. I would like to be. Sure, I can help out find out who did this.
Huh. All right.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's important to find out who did it. You know.
I think it's important.
Yes, absolutely. McNulty is he was great. He had a lot of upside. It was an exciting time for him. He really was starting to come into his own. He was finding himself, and now
he had his T-top.
His T-top?
Firebird, his car.
Oh, right, yeah. Well, I guess. Yeah, I didn't know he had a nice car like that, but
Didn't know he had a nice car.
no. But thought he did. He seemed like he was happy. Terrible this happened.
It is.
Hopefully it never
honestly is
happens
terrible.
again. Yeah.
Yeah, hopefully it never does happen again.
Yeah.
It's a tragedy. I mean, McNulty was a good cop.
He was a great cop. He didn't deserve this. I kind of almost feel like it's my fault a little bit. I feel guilty about it. You know?
It eating you up inside.
A little bit. You know, I didn't protect him.
Well, how could you protect him? You were too busy playing basketball with fucking Silas.
I don't play basketball with them anymore. It's garbage. The gym sucks. It fucking sucks. It's the same as it always is. They didn't change anything in there. We've been garbage.
All right, I'll talk to you later there, Toretti.
All right. All right, see you later. All right, we'll go to the vault. We'll just go to the vault. Whatever. Who the fuck's robbing the
610,
vault?
can you take it?
Cover front door.
Always self-sabotaging. It's called role-playing, okay? It was a...
610, can you take negotiation?
The arc is
Sure.
that Toretti thinks it's his fault.
There is...
That is what he thinks.
At least 5
And
of
the
them.
timing is perfect.
The brown mask and brown jacket.
And then it's gonna make... And then in role-play...
2 of them wearing all black with ninja
He can't
masks,
sign the
other one with
contract.
a red
This car doesn't feel right.
Not ninja, but Chinese jacket with a mouse mask.
A what?
Can I get one person on the back door that's off of Vinewood?
Through the back door, I'll head over there.
Not the back door, the door off of Vinewood.
Door off of fine.
Last individual.
All units except for myself.
Oh, got it. In the front. Gotcha. I'll get that.
Last individual is a female with pink hair wearing all black. I only see class 1s in hand. 1 female hostage.
Fuck. I need to go grab a class 2.
How much time do you guys need to be in position? I'm coming back from MRPD now. Confirm. They're
Are
gonna
they
be
good
taking
to go?
They're good to be taking the G-Wagon. I told them to wait a couple minutes.
Door's
so we can
locked.
Get Air 1 here and...
Alright, Crow's Nest is overhead. We're also gonna flag the plate on the G-Wagon. Plate is 6 deep.
Does this car sound different?
Standby.
Comes back to James Thompson. It's currently flagged.
Let's try not to talk over each other on the radio. If one person is speaking, just wait.
I'm gonna go grab a class 2. Are we good to switch channels for this?
Guys, can you find us a channel?
Let's take the vault to channel 3.
Copy.
What the hell's wrong with this car? Why does it sound like this?
Oh!
Do.
That's us. 903 is 23. We're good to go whenever, as long as everyone's here.
Copy. What pursuit do you want? Like order?
I'll be primary. Do we have any other
What?
chargers or any?
I'm coming.
All right. Big T will be secondary, and then we'll have a.
Mr. Street.
Hello.
Bob would sit
Wrangler.
around and he would sympathize with the Chang gang, and then
parallel
we
unit
didn't see him.
call sign.
Is that Explorer like mine, the white one in the back?
Any Explorer, just call your call sign.
Perfect. Yeah.
Wrangler?
Be staying on the rooftop until they start moving. Just let me know when they're ready.
Guys, come on. There's a vault.
Crow's Nest.
I'm busy.
Hi, it's ready.
Hello.
Back down.
They're coming down. I have the hostage.
Got blown up.
What would happen?
Yeah, just if it happened. If it
Like
happened.
hypothetically.
One heading down.
Hypothetically.
Well, I'm sure somebody would pay for that.
some. Oh, she's down. She's down. So make sure you
They're
check.
down.
Hey, listen. Check for DNA.
I'll
Whoever
collect
stays
I'll
back.
collect the,
Yeah.
6 will collect DNA. Don't worry.
Looks like we have 6 people down.
Picking the one that went down and put him in the car.
Alright, they're loading into the blue vehicle now.
Wait.
We have a pursuit order.
I'm coming back now. I don't know if I'll make it. Do we have enough?
Alright, they're exiting now towards Elgin.
Alta? Yeah.
Or Alta, sorry, not Elgin. Jesus Christ, what was wrong with me? They're continuing westbound through an alleyway. Coming out towards Clinton and Los Lagunas Boulevard. Traffic light weather clear. Continuing westbound now on Didion Drive. Speeds about 100 miles an hour. Merging on to Didion Drive still, heading westbound. Heading towards Milton
Oh my God.
Road. Left, Cox Way. They're on Cox Way now. Coming up to Milton. Which way are they going to go, folks? Let's see whether they're right. Northbound on Milton.
Oh my God.
Northbound Milton.
Come back.
Crossing
Sorry, I had
over Didion.
What is the comms?
Northbound on Milton.
Where are they gonna
Road.
go here? He's good.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to have an amazing chase here. The cops looking strong tonight. Continuing northbound Milton Road. Crossing Marlowe. Continuing northbound on to Mount Vinewood Drive.
Do you think they go east or west? There's a lot of cops on that.
Not stand a chance as the vehicle continuing northbound Mount Vinewood Boulevard, or Mount Vinewood Drive, rather. Oh, going off-road now, still heading northbound. Stand by for direction of travel and what road they're going to merge on. They're eastbound Zancudo Grande Valley.
I think we have enough units on this.
Continuing now northbound on Zancudo Grande Valley toward Route 68. Now this road, ladies and gentlemen, it heads out near the church. So make sure you head that way. Oh, they're going off-road. They took a left off-road on a dirt path now.
They head towards Great Ocean.
Crow's Nest. So if you are coming up, make sure to check out where our blitz are because they are directly below us. They're now heading eastbound off-road, back towards Zancudo Grande Valley, directly underneath Crow's Nest now.
Okay.
Vehicle almost flipped. Oh my God, terrible drivers. They're now heading southbound in the ravine. They're hiding underneath the bridge. Underneath the bridge, now getting back up to Zancudo Grande Valley northbound. And back on the road now, northbound.
I think we have too many units on this.
Approaching Route 68. Entering onto Route 68.
I'm surprised Kyle changed his schedule.
Oh,
He's like,
nope, I'm good. All right. Continuing eastbound Route.
he was like the guy in the morning.
Sticking on Route 68. Slowing down. No, they're not. They're sticking on eastbound.
Where are they
Route
going?
68,
Eastbound?
Harmony Repair.
Okay, so I'm going the right way. EU was too boring.
Speeds at 120 miles an hour, ladies and gentlemen.
It has been a little boring.
On a Route 68, about to pass Harmony Repair. Oh, a PD car just. Oh my God! Oh, what a terrible. Nothing happened. Continuing eastbound Route 68. Somebody almost got T-boned.
Now 3 attached.
Passing the jail now. Coming up on the Yellow Jack. Oh, that nice cop car coming in hot. Oh, they're going off road near the radio dishes now. Still heading eastbound.
We're gonna head towards Los Santos.
To Sonora Freeway southbound. Sonora Freeway southbound, ladies and gentlemen.
He wanted to change a pace.
Sticking right. Oh no, they're going off road. Oh, they're on to Palomino Freeway southbound. What a crazy juke that was. They cut off road. They cut off road. Back on. They're heading now onto Sonora Freeway. Sonora Freeway southbound.
Towards Los Santos.
Yep. A firm approaching the water treatment plant now. Juking the Interceptor. LOL. Am I right, guys? Continuing southbound. Los Santos
Not
Freeway.
even close. It wasn't close.
Oncoming lanes of travel extremely dangerous. Taking the off-ramp to the water treatment plant. Now back on LSF southbound. Oh, passing the. Oh, what are they going to do? Oh, they're sticking on Los Santos Freeway southbound, approaching the city now.
Oops. And I've been reading chat.
Speeds 130 miles an hour southbound Los Santos Freeway, crossing underneath Vinewood Boulevard now, Bridge Street. Southbound on the South Freeway, entering the city, will be merging onto southbound Strawberry Boulevard. Going down right, westbound San Andreas Boulevard. Okay, now they're in Legion Square, heading southbound onto Vespucci, into the alleyway that leads to the car rental place. Now crossing the alleyway westbound behind the ammunition, coming out onto Vespucci westbound. No, they're going northbound in another alleyway. Stand by for direction.
Is this Flippy?
Coming out towards Power. Oh no, they're going southbound.
No, this isn't Flippy.
Paralleling Power. Now southbound Power, passing PDM or old PDM, RIP.
Into the alleyway, the Benny's alleyway going west?
Yep, old Benny's alleyway westbound. Let's see what they're going to do here. They're right southbound, still in the alleyway. Now they're coming back out towards Power, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, these
northbound
alleyway
Power.
Andes.
Amazing flying by the Crow's Nest here. Northbound Power pushing Vespucci.
Alleyway Allens, man.
Lower Power, sticking lower power northbound. Air 1, aka Crow's Nest, is VCD.
Continuing northbound, coming out on Cerberus exit.
A firm got it here. They are in Integrity Way, westbound, left, southbound, Alta. The little Cerberus building alleyway, back in onto Alta, southbound, left, eastbound, San Andreas Boulevard. Regained eyes, cross, coming up to Strawberry. What are they going to do here? Right, southbound on Strawberry.
Lost too much speed on that turn.
Terrifyingly dangerous driving here. Southbound left, Adams Apple Boulevard. Oh no, they're going underneath towards the train station. This may be a dead end, a perfect opportunity for the police to capitalize on this mistake that they have made.
Going out eastbound towards the back of MRPD.
All right, they are a
Crusade Road southbound.
Yeah, Crow's Nest has come. Continuing now, westbound Crusade Road, coming up to Innocence Boulevard. Right, westbound Innocence Boulevard. Right, northbound Elgin. Continuing northbound Elgin, coming up to Vespucci, crossing that. What are they going to do next, ladies and gentlemen? They're coming up to San Andreas. What are they going to do? They're crossing that VCV.
Continuing north.
Hey, firm taking the left onto Swiss Street to westbound, coming out to Power. Stand by for direction. Left, southbound, upper Power.
The hell?
They're taking a right onto San Andreas, westbound, left.
Oh, motherfuckers.
Arena Tower. Oh my God, are they going to jump out and parachute? Find out in just a few seconds. No, they're not.
Are they trying to go down?
No, they went around the stairs. They are going down to Vespucci. Down to Vespucci right now. Exiting now.
Spike.
Oh, yes. Oh, hold on. They may be stuck here. Nope, they're going back up. They're going back up the plaza. Oh, they are stuck. There's two police vehicles here, ladies and gentlemen. Everybody, swarm, swarm. On the stairs near the fountain.
Do we got the stairs upstairs blocked?
Maze Bank Tower, ladies and gentlemen. Blocked. Oh, they're ramming a police vehicle down the stairs. Oh, they just drove over it, completely missing the block. That's really sad now. Coming out towards the Vespucci Boulevard and Tower. Oh, another CVPI.
Hold your e-brake.
Oh, they ramped it.
They got through it.
God damn it.
Here now southbound. Alta on the train track.
God damn it.
Victor Charlie Bravo here. Shortly stand by, trying to regain eyes. Now southbound Alta on the train tracks. Old Benny's alleyway, heading eastbound. Coming out towards Power right, southbound Power. Left onto Innocence, eastbound. Left, northbound Strawberry. I think they think they're home free right now. They are going to go underneath the bridge. Stand by, trying to regain eyes here. They stayed under the bridge near GG Gas Station.
Ah, shit.
TV.
Going back through the same path they went through last time. Underneath the bridge, heading eastbound.
Air 1 trying to regain eyes. We're VCB at the moment.
I got eyes northbound, a little bit going. Into the train tracks onto Olympic, westbound. Train tracks, Olympic, westbound.
Train tracks.
The Crow's Nest eyes. Continuing westbound on the train tracks on the Olympic Freeway.
Okay.
Now onto Olympic Freeway. They did use a NOS.
Fuck, you can't go through this anymore?
Pursuit driver here. Are we clear for pit box and spike on the vehicle?
Oh, they put an open thing here.
Right,
Wait.
gentlemen, we are clear for pit and spike. I'll never say pit, box, and spike because you don't need permission to box. Fun little fact for you. Continuing northbound, La Puerta, now merging onto Del Perro Freeway. Oh, no, taking the exit for Palomino Avenue. Stand by.
Palomino? Okay, perfect.
Right. Northbound Palomino Avenue. Left and through an alleyway heading westbound. They're in this alleyway directly underneath Crow's Nest, paralleling Dorset Drive. Coming out now, westbound Heritage Way, right through another alleyway.
Now, this is so much easier to play with 70 FPS.
Over towards Marathon and Dorset. Marathon and Dorset. Out onto Marathon Avenue, crossing that into another alleyway directly behind.
Oh, shit.
I don't know what this building is.
I didn't hit him.
Onto Dorset. Dorset eastbound.
God damn it. I have a bubble.
Eastbound. Coming up to Palomino Avenue, crossing.
Not in my eyes.
On Dorset.
Right, CPI. All right.
Right, southbound Los Lagunas left, jumping down to Del Perro, psychopaths. Oh my God. They're taking the exit for lower power. They took the Integrity Way tunnel. They were going way too fast, so they're going to come out Strawberry. Stand by for comms.
Said they're headed all the way to Strawberry?
Left, northbound Strawberry. Left, northbound Strawberry, merging on the Los Santos Freeway.
Shit.
Stand by. Yep, we got them crossing underneath highway. Going up to Bridge Street. Stand by. Northbound Los Santos Freeway, crossing underneath Bridge, crossing underneath
Steph,
Vinewood,
thank you for the Prime Gaming. I appreciate it. How you doing?
I double stalled in my car.
Passing the Vinewood or the casino exit.
God damn it, Bones is out.
Water treatment plant.
She.
Passing the water plant, continue Los Santos Freeway northbound.
You don't have a repair kit?
I'm running the MRPD. I'm in the...
Taking the exit for Palomino Freeway. Yep, they're going to be hitting Palomino Freeway southbound. One is in the red. I repeat, in the red. We need units on here immediately.
Coming.
They're taking the exit for Sonora Way that leads to the Purple Dinosaur. They're off-road. Oh, they may be flipped. No, they're still on the road. Still on the road, but they're underneath the bridge. BCB. Underneath the bridge. Oh, they're
U-turning.
Yep.
They're coming back right back out of Palomino.
Palomino Avenue, incorrect lane to travel. Air 1 will need to break off here in 30 seconds. Roughly. I'm going to let Thatch tell me when, because that's what a good pilot will do.
They went off-road.
Going off-road, directly underneath the Crow's Nest, heading towards Los Santos Freeway.
I just stall out on a bush? What?
Coming up to Los Santos Freeway in the split, stand by.
What? What is going on? These bushes are slowing me down.
Southbound Los Santos Freeway.
Am I hit a banana peel? Bushes since when? I thought they only spin you out. I thought they just spin you out.
That now, coming up to the casino exit. Speeds
they hurt my car. They put the engine light on.
I really need you guys to get comfortable on this because I got to break off in less than a minute.
Continuing now, crossing underneath Vinewood Boulevard, crossing underneath Bridge Street.
Bushes hurt your car.
Coming up, incorrect lanes of travel, going off-road towards the train tracks. Off-road towards the train tracks that leads down to the canals. Into the small building. They're going to be taking the jump, I think. Oh no, they're U-turning into the canals northbound. Canals northbound. Heading towards,
I did not hit a rock.
Northbound in the canals, heading towards Mirror
Park. It's a Mirror Park. They might enter the tunnels, but they might also come out Mirror Park.
They are U-turning. They're coming up to Bridge Street. Bridge Street. Now onto Vinewood Boulevard, eastbound or westbound Nazi towards the casino.
I have no fuel.
Yeah,
I don't think I'm going to be able to catch up to them.
Vinewood Boulevard eastbound. Yeah,
I gotta break off.
I'm sorry, guys. I won the entire chase and my car went out.
I was last seen westbound Vinewood Boulevard passing the wall.
I didn't hit anything. How did I hit a rock if I went through it?
We'll find it though. Don't worry.
God damn it, dude.
Toretti, could you come to Strawberry to give me a ride back to the car?
Oh my God.
Hacking it everywhere.
Yeah, I'm on the way. Scraped underneath the car and broke the car?
I'm right, Bones, if you want me to grab you.
Yeah, anybody, literally anybody.
Unless the car was already broken. That's an A+ car. It shouldn't just be for chargers on that. Let me check the car. What? Oh. What? $300? This is what you get for not answering my calls? Okay. I don't know what you want me to do. I have been in meetings for 4 hours today.
610's gonna go process the blood.
Hello?
Suspect that fell down.
Hey, Toretti, my man, how you doing?
Oh, hey, I'm doing okay. How are you?
You literally still not have my number saved? Are you serious?
Look, I tried to save it yesterday, and I don't know what happened. It just, I don't know.
Bingo.
I'm not with them. I don't know.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, Thursday's gonna call in the 80 UTL, returning back to main frequency.
Did you think about our offer?
Yes, I thought about it. Yeah, I did. Yep.
Okay, and?
Hold on. I need to give me a second. 1 second. I gotta pull off this parking lot. Let me get out of the car. Wait, actually, I should be in here. Mr. Buddha, I don't think I could sign that contract.
Why not?
Just you know, I have I just don't think I could sign it. There was a tragedy in our department. I don't know what happened, but one of our officers passed away yesterday, and just I don't think I can sign it right now.
What the fuck's going on here, Toretti?
Hold on. Look, Mr. Buddha, I can't say too much. I don't know who's listening, but I don't think I can sign it right now.
Who's listening? What are you talking about?
I don't think it's a good idea. I will buy weapons from you, but I don't think I could sign that contract.
Why can't you sign the contract? I'm confused.
Done. Well, I think there's we have it might be a conflict of interest. Sophie, thank you for the tier 1.
Of interest.
You know, there might
talk somewhere.
Sure. Yeah. We could talk somewhere. Where? Not in my office. Okay.
Hey, come to the Vinewood Ball.
Okay. Vinewood Ball. I'm on the way.
All right, we'll see you there.
Bye-bye. There is. Could be bugged. Could be in my phone. Leave the phone in the car. Where am I? Oh, I am 10-7 still. This is the perfect ambush spot. They have no incentive to kill me here. This is the Vinewood Bowl, right?
Hey, we got DNA from that vault, yeah?
Can I sit here?
That's awesome.
I kind of like the role play in it. It'll be funny. It's better when outcomes don't go as planned sometimes. Also, the timing, I mean, I can't pass it up, man. The timing is insane. The timing of McNulty dying after talking about the contract is just, it's just too perfect not to use it for the role play. It's just too perfect. I can't pass it up. DRP that comes out of the contract. Yeah, it's kind of a nothing contract, but it's funny how other people are making such a big deal out of it. But for obviously for Toretti, he's gonna be paranoid as shit now. So especially when it doesn't, as far as I know, it doesn't hurt anything. Sometimes you do some role play that you need to do, right? Sometimes there's role play of things you have to do because it's for the server or something, right? Like you got to role play certain things in. Because it just makes sense for it. But in this case, I don't think it hurts anything. I think it makes the role play a little juicier for them. Maybe it makes enemies, but sometimes if it's you know, you got to do it. As much as you don't want to. Hail Cerberus. I mean, more than likely the contract would have been signed if the McNulty thing didn't happen. But also, if all three departments sign it, it would be boring. That's 100% true. But I'm not doing it just to not be boring. It would have to make sense in role play. Right? It needs to make sense. You don't just do it to be different. That's lame. That's lame and cheap. But if you have a reasoning behind it, then it makes sense. I'm at the Vinewood Bowl. Are they coming? What's up, Saturn? How you been? What the fuck is that? It would be funny if somehow there was like more to it, right? Like more reason to be paranoid. Hello?
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm meeting with Mr. Buddha at the Vinewood Bowl for some meeting about a contract.
Yeah, that's what I was asking if you're okay. 'cause
Yeah, I'm
you
good.
were Sitting there. Okay. You sound a little down right now. Are you sure?
No, I'm good. Yeah, it was just draining day of meeting after meeting after meeting. Silas
Yeah,
and
that's
Krylus
understandable.
and Cooper doing stupid stuff and having to
That
yell
was
at
fucked up
people.
what he said at the meeting. That was really fun.
Yeah, I heard about it. Yeah, I yelled at Cooper.
You were there. You were there.
Oh, I didn't hear him say it.
Oh. Are you shitting me? Oh.
Yeah. Oh shit, I think they're here. I gotta do this.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, stay safe.
Yep.
Okay. Love you.
Love you too. Bye.
Bye.
It would be funny if there's more things to be paranoid about that happen. I don't know what else could possibly happen. But other reasons to get him paranoid would be cool. Think it'd be funny. Is that Harry? Son of a bitch. Who's the guy with the taco mask? How's it going, guys?
Hey, Toretti, my
How you
man.
doing?
So
How you
what's
doing?
going on?
Hey. Oh, you know, not too much. Just who's it? What's this?
Oh, this is the security. Don't worry about him.
Oh,
What's going on?
Okay. All right. Not too much. You know, just doing my job. You know, care of things. We had to mourn the death of one of our cops. Unfortunately, tragically passed away last night. And his tragic in his
Who was
bedroom. McNulty passed away.
You're kidding me.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
Actually, never mind. Listen. Why can't you accept the deal, Toretti?
Look, I think it's a very fair deal. I don't think there's anything wrong with it. I don't think I could sign any contracts with anybody right now regarding our police department.
What? Why not?
You know, after the, I just, I don't know if I feel comfortable signing it, right now.
Why?
I don't know if I feel comfortable signing this contract right now.
Can we have any context to this?
Why the fuck are you yelling? You got people posted up
Who's
here or
watching
some
you,
shit?
Toretti?
Nobody's watching me. That's
Well, stop
ridiculous.
yelling. Very sus.
Okay, it's not. I'm just saying. After the death of one of my cops, and it's hard to think about it. I don't want to make any split. I don't want to make any split-second decisions.
This is like a done deal approved by the mayor and stuff. We just need your signature to dot some T's and cross some I's, right? You know.
Yeah, I mean, that sounds good. I'd love to sign it. It sounds pretty awesome with the new weapons and stuff. But just don't know if I can sign the
Tell us
contract.
why, Toretti.
Look, I can't.
He's stumbling on his words. Why
Mr.
are you
Buddha,
so scared?
we had a conversation on the phone the other day. Do you remember what we talked about? There was things.
Yes.
Okay. Well, obviously, there's things. Look, I'm okay with buying weapons. I just can't sign any exclusivity contracts with anybody else.
Why? Who else
With
are you
anybody.
working
With
with?
anybody.
else?
With
What do you
anybody.
mean?
Who are you?
Else?
Who are
Who
you
have you
working
signed
with?
with?
Nobody. I don't have any contracts with anybody. It's ridiculous.
Oh God.
I don't have any. I don't have any contract.
We are your friends. Troy. You can tell us.
Of course. I mean, I have friends. One of them was McNulty, and fortunately, he passed away.
Rest in peace.
I hope.
Was he killed?
We don't know. Who knows? I mean, there's an investigation into his death.
Well, look at it this way, right? Let's imagine McNulty was killed, right? You find out who the person killed him. You want to get your revenge. Do you want to be using that shitty Glock on your waist or a nice, cool Cerberus pistol? Think about it.
I mean, that sounds...
laser beams.
Well, hold on. You said laser beams?
Yes.
We weren't going to tell him about the laser beams.
Well, I got to sell the fish here.
I guess we can tell
That
them
sounds
about the laser
really
beams.
cool, but do you think we could just do that without me having this contract?
You got to sign the contract already.
I can't do it.
Have you done,
Unless you
Toretti?
tell us why, then maybe we can compromise something here, but we need to know why.
Look, I can't.
Why are you sweating? Why are you stumbling?
I can't. Guys, please. I just can't do it. This
is fishy.
These uniforms were very expensive, okay? I can't do it.
Tell us why!
Look,
What does the uniforms being expensive have to do with anything?
Nothing. It has nothing to do with anything. You're right. I don't know why I said that.
Your uniforms.
We had a tailor.
Right.
Randy, what the fuck is going on here, Toretti? I'm starting to get worried about you now.
I'm okay. Okay, guys, everything's okay. Besides the cop being dead, but everything's okay. I would look. The Cerberus pistols sound really cool, and I'm not interested in buying anything from anybody else. I mean, it sounds really cool, but I don't think I could sign an exclusivity contract.
Let me get this right. What you're saying is you want to sign it and you want the weapons, but you don't want to have to wear the new uniform. You like your current uniform. Is that right?
Who said anything about a uniform?
You're worrying about the uniform.
No. That's not what I was saying.
We're
No,
not supplying uniforms.
of course not. I'm not saying
So
anything.
why can't you sign it?
I mean,
Just out with it, Toretti. Out with it.
trust me. Look, guys, everything's great. Okay, our department's doing great. We have some very I can't sign the contract. I just can't.
But if you can let us know why, we can come to compromise. Yeah, he did.
I saw it. It wasn't that bad. There wasn't that much to it.
About it?
There's nothing. The exclusivity part.
Who else would be providing weapons to you?
Nobody.
So why does
No third party like Mr. Buddha and I talked about? I mean, he made it very clear it's just third parties and not governments, right? Like if the government, if the USA, the United States, there's multiple states.
Said governments. That's one government.
I like I'm okay with the stuff we have here. I would love that, but I can't.
So you're getting yourself involved in Toretti.
I got nothing. I'm okay. I think I'm okay.
So you're gonna shoot regular bullets when you can shoot lasers, is what you're saying?
Well, we can. I mean, no one's gonna have. Who else is gonna? You think the criminals are gonna have lasers? It's ridiculous.
You never know. We are entering a new era here.
What if a criminal does have a laser stolen from a LSPD officer and then aims it at you and you don't have a laser? What are you going to do?
Cry in the corner.
That'll be tough. I mean, we could just buy it from you, right?
No.
What do you mean, no?
You gotta send a contract or let us know what the fuck is going on here, Toretti.
Oh, no. Listen, very nice shade of. Those are some nice suits you got there. I like them. Like the color.
Thanks.
Yep. But look, I think it's a great opportunity. I'm pretty excited to see what you guys got, but we're just a little department in the up north. The city boys can handle the lasers, right?
Just tell us why.
Look, guys, I just don't feel comfortable signing exclusivity deals.
How many people do you think will stay in your department when they realize if they transfer, they can use laser guns?
Well, I mean, if that's what they're there for, I mean, then that's what, if that's what their life is suited for, I give fair enough.
This is for your team. This is for your department. It's not just about you.
Sounds cool, man. I think it sounds great. I just you know.
Why aren't you telling us, Toretti?
Nothing. There's nothing going on. I'm just saying. I think probably better that I don't sign an exclusivity deal with anybody else. Anybody else. Anybody. I don't know why I said else. That's ridiculous. I haven't signed any contracts with anybody.
Oh dear.
Don't make me recall it to Toretti.
Oh, come on.
Shit.
You don't have to recall. I thought that was for something else, Mr. Buddha. I thought that was safe. That's unfair.
Yeah, well, I mean, come on. You don't have to sign. I'm not using it as threatening you to sign. I just want to know what the fuck is going on.
You're threatening to sign.
No, I just want to know what the fuck is going on, so we can walk away here knowing that what the fuck's going on.
No, I don't think my officers are laser people.
You signed something.
That's just one
somewhere.
weapon.
That's ridiculous, Mr. Brown.
What have you done?
I haven't done anything. Ridiculous.
I think you're being watched right now.
I am.
That's why you're yelling at
What do you
me.
mean? You think I'm being watched?
Not making a very making it very
something?
obvious you would not be signing something.
Did you say something? Did you see something here? What do you mean we're being watched? By who?
I think you're being watched. That's why you're yelling out you're not going to sign something.
I feel like you're just that, Mr. Brown.
Someone's in your pockets, and
nobody's in my pocket.
Find out who it is.
Nobody's hopefully in my pockets. Nobody. I'm not scared of nobody. I'm the sheriff. I'm not scared of anybody. There's nobody I'm scared of.
Just hear the doubt in your voice. You can't even make it sound believable.
Chinese, yeah. Well, I mean, I feel like it's pretty awesome. I think it's an awesome deal, and I'm pretty excited to see what you got. And I don't think we have to be against each other. I'm not looking to sign any deals with anybody. So I mean, if you're worried about me shopping the deals around, that's ridiculous. I'm not doing that.
We're not worried about that.
Oh, okay. Then I mean, we need the contract then.
Nobody has to know you signed it.
Well, they're gonna figure it out. Somebody will know.
Who's gonna figure it out?
They'll figure it out.
Who's they?
I mean, the other officers in my department, they'll figure it out.
Toretti, come on.
No, I did. Well,
I want to know here.
Tripping over yourself.
Yeah, exactly.
Guys, look, it's not I can't sign it.
All right, Toretti.
I appreciate the offer, and I'm very excited to see what you guys got, but I can't sign the contract right now.
Oh my God.
Toretti, you're gonna regret this, Toretti.
Just so you were aware that anything manufactured by us, it's going to be fingerprint scanned and shit, so you won't be able to buy it from another department. You just have to stick with the state shitty weapons, and then you won't actually get to use the cool stuff. You know that, right?
Well, that's of course, the state stuff. Yeah.
All right,
Toretti.
Shay, guys. Shay.
I'm not having sex with you people.
Boss Magellan, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. It'll be interesting. I don't know if it's going to suck too much. I'm kind of excited to see what happens. But to say no, I don't know if turning it down is going to be that bad. But it's kind of interesting, right? I have to. I can't not turn down what the death of McNulty could mean for RP right after I have a conversation about an exclusivity contract. I can't do it for now. Even if it's a... Thank you guys. Appreciate the love. It'll be fun RP. I'm excited to see the... I don't want it to be like a detriment too much. So if it becomes a detriment, we might have to figure something out. But I just can't do it for the role play. I think it'll be interesting. I don't want to turn it down if there's going to be some cool stuff, but the role play from it is just too much. And it's interesting to see them maybe get paranoid. Hopefully they take something out of it too. Hopefully it turns into something for them. Conflict RP is always fun when there's no drama behind it. And this is a purely fun conflict RP. So, hope everybody likes it. Plus, I think it's... Look, I said it before, but I'll say it again. I think it'd be kind of boring if every department signed it. If every department signed it, it would be kind of boring, right? Rico, thank you for the 5 gifted. But... at the same time, the only way it would make sense that every department wouldn't sign it is if something happened or it made sense in roleplay, right? And it makes sense in roleplay for us to not sign. For us to not sign it right now. You need to offer it for the server balance. I mean, I don't know what's going on, OOC. I don't know if there's actually cool weapons that are coming. But you know, not many know. I mean, we can role play it as more than just reskins. I mean, it would be funny if we had some type of like other thing. But I have to do it for the role play. This is Volker. This is more interesting. Oh, I'm glad you liked it. We'll see what happens. I was gonna sign it, actually. If you didn't know, I was more than likely gonna sign it. If the McNulty thing didn't happen yesterday. But then the role play behind that is that it's just too much of a coincidence. I mean, hopefully it's not a complete detriment, but it makes sense in roleplay if we get screwed over a little bit. But I don't want to make it that it's fucked up and no one has fun, right? All right, do you guys want the lore? All right, I'll explain it. If you're new here and you don't understand the lore, but if you want to know, it's going to ruin the fun for you. So if you want to know, it'll ruin kind of the if you're watched from Buddha's side and stuff. But basically, the lore is Buddha called me the other day and offered me the contract, right? It's a nothing contract, you're right. It's pretty standard, not a big deal, whatever. And then I was worried, and I kind of hinted, because you know, obviously the SDSO has these hidden kind of subtle routes with the Chinese government, right? So essentially, he's worried that they listened, and when he got the contract yesterday, the next day, McNulty is found dead in his apartment right after I look at the contract, right? You know, so now Toretti's paranoid and thinks that this was retaliation for looking at an exclusivity contract with somebody else.
Hey, Toretti, I have a question. It's very important. Bobby Boulderman is outside.
Okay.
And he needs something MDW, and he needs his badge.
Bobby Boulderman needs his badge. Why doesn't he have it? What's going on?
Oh, hello, Sheriff Toretti. So we were just talking about our badges and stuff, and I told him I had the one on the chest, but I don't have like that little one that you wave at people. So I mean, it's not important. It's not important or anything.
You want your badge to give to people. Do you have a? Oh, you want this thing? What's your state ID?
It's 1807. My call sign MDW is still 678. So hoping just maybe get that updated.
What's your state ID?
1807, sir. I mean, if you're busy, sir, I
What's
don't
your
wanna
call sign
keep
now,
time out of your
Bobby?
day or anything. Just,
What's your call sign now?
It's 978, sir.
Sometimes you got to make decisions that are in a detriment. But if it doesn't have long-term OC consequences, that is going to make things difficult. I mean, I don't know. Maybe it does. Your picture is you in a DOC uniform.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I might have to get that updated. How would I go about doing that?
Get me a picture of you and I'll put it in there. Call me. Okay. Get me the picture and text me it, and I'll get you your thing.
Where you at, Toretti?
I'm at SDSO. Why?
Wait, come with me, Bobby Boulderman.
Just had a question for you.
Uh-huh.
So you know that thing that me and Bass signed? Are you planning on signing it too?
Excuse me.
Actually, I'm Ryan Boulderman.
This way.
What are you guys doing? Will you stop fucking around?
Bobby Boulderman.
Sorry, sir.
Come here.
Go take your picture somewhere else. Jesus.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Sorry about that. Well, you know, I don't know if I don't think I feel comfortable signing exclusivity deals.
Why
so
not?
I just don't feel comfortable.
You know the government. You know that there's no way the government would be in the business of losing money. They wouldn't. We can't
Well,
just
of course.
sign over those rights. I mean, if anything, it's probably going to be amended once it hits legislation that we can get both. And all it is it's allowing us to get extra equipment as long as with what we have. So you're just fucking over your department by not signing it.
Well, you know, I look, things. You know, I get a new perspective when McNulty passed away on things, and just you know, don't think I could sign that right now.
All right. I mean, if that's the way you want to go about it, I mean, I don't care.
Oh,
Your department.
Yeah. Well, you know, I
always thought maybe there was something else that maybe I missed or maybe my high command missed.
No. There's nothing. It's the contract's pretty fine. It seemed pretty good. It wasn't that bad. I just exclusivity thing is, you know, thing. No.
You know something, Toretti? You're a smart guy. I trust that maybe I made the wrong decision. Who knows?
I mean, who's to say? I think who's to say? You never know. Sometimes you get, you know, sometimes something happens where, you know, you get this shot of realization on something, you know, that changes your mind. So sometimes that happens.
All right. Well, you know, well, I hope the decision works out for you because it's not like you probably couldn't sign it later on anyway.
Oh,
So,
yeah.
You can just sit back and see how things go for us. Then I guess maybe that's the smartest play.
Well, we'll see. I guess, you know, I'm sure everything will work out. But I just don't think I'm going to sign that contract right now, the exclusivity one that I was reading the other day.
Why are you yelling so loud?
Sorry, I had the was I yelling?
Yeah, you were yelling pretty fucking loudly there. Are you good?
Yeah, I'm fine. Sorry, I didn't mean to yell. There was music outside. I couldn't hear well.
All right. Well, I mean, you got me a little worried, but you know, I trust your judgment. You know, you've always done a good job looking after your department.
Right.
I got some things I got to get to. I'll talk to you later. Hail Cerberus.
All right, Zaizen. That is a perfect end of a phone call. I think that might have been the perfect end to that phone call ever. Hail Cerberus from Pred and Zai Zhen from me.
Yeah, basically. That's good. I'll keep that in mind.
All right, let me get your thing. I didn't look.
Really hoping I sent you the right thing.
What else would he have sent?
Yeah, it's the right thing. Yeah. Hey, Bobby, do you care about laser guns?
What, laser guns?
Yeah.
I mean, like for laser tag or something. I mean, I don't have a problem with it.
Where is he?
Mm.
Where is he? Sorry, I'm the better half of Evolved. What's up?
Oh, just you know,
It's Salim. Yo, what's up?
Oh, hey, it's me, Deputy Bobby Boulderman. Just you know, getting my badge and MDW all sorted out and getting me help.
Hopefully it works out.
Other half.
Bobby what? Bobby
in role play. That's all I want. I want it to be for the role play.
Bobby
If it doesn't
Boulderman?
fuck anything up.
Are you on the wall?
No, I am not.
Is this Big T?
That is Big T.
Oh no, that's horrible. But
all right, give me a second.
Oh no.
Give it a second to update and I'll get you your badge. Give me 1 second.
Right,
it would be boring.
Wait,
it would
we're
be a
all
little
getting our
boring.
badges?
No, you don't get badges.
What? Really?
We've worked hard.
You
on
need
this.
to be you need to make it to full deputy to get a badge.
Oh, okay. But tomorrow.
It would be
Or no,
boring if
the day
everybody
after
signed it, but it would also be really lazy if I just did it just to do it.
For stuff too, but I don't know if he would have
So.
done what I just did for you.
I don't know what he did, but I would do it 2 times harder.
We'll see.
That's
Could
I'm
he
sure.
have done it better, Bobby? Could he have done it better?
I mean, you know, I'm
I actually don't know. Like I've said before, I don't know what's going on OC.
A new call sign thingy?
Here you go.
Oh, thank you, Chef Toretti.
Yep. You have good RP reasons? Yeah. Yeah.
Bobby Boulderman with the SDSO.
We can't sign with them. I just want it to be an NRP thing, right? So like if it's okay, then sure. You love them so much. Yeah. They're pretty great. So we'll see what happens. Maybe my department turns on me because I don't sign the contract and then they get all cool stuff. I mean, if they keep it away from me, I'm fine with that too. That would be fine, right? That makes sense in the role play. Kind of suck. Not really, because it was a decision that was made in character. So it would be cool. But we'll see what develops from here. As long as it gives fun things for them to role play about, and gives us something to role play on, you know. It would be funny if we had like, if we got something from if we got some like tank or something from with a if we just got like one tank. I don't do things to just be unique. I don't need to be unique, right? If it doesn't make sense in roleplay, it doesn't make sense in roleplay, but it kind of does. So why not use the fun little thing for decommission? So that would be kind of funny. But why not use it if we can? So could it also be that you think it's China? Okay, well, here's the thing. More than likely, what happened to McNulty had nothing to do with China. Okay? So if it actually comes out where they actually, like, there's actually a resolution to that investigation, maybe things will change. Right? So, like, if that ends up not being anything to do with them, right? You know, yapping and shoots. You don't want to see me shoot a gun on here. You don't want to see me shoot a gun. I haven't played a shooting game in like 6 months. This is trust me, you're better off with this. The only time you'll see me shoot a gun is I might get one shot off before I die. But, you know, we'll see what happens with the McNulty thing. But for now, he's going to be paranoid. And good thing is we have a subathon tomorrow. So we're going to do that. And we're going to end early today. Lots of meetings today. It was fun. I had a great time. Some cool little RP. Hopefully it works out. We all have some fun. We'll be back tomorrow for a subathon, okay? I'm going to try to wake up early and start it early. Like pre-reset, I want to start. So I'm going to set my alarm. Hopefully I go to bed early. It's been pretty great. But thank you guys for all the subs, resubs, all that fun stuff. I'm going to try to start around noon tomorrow. And we'll see you guys tomorrow for the subathon, okay? Subathon, show up. Is Casey streaming? He is. We'll raid him. All right. Come stop by for it. What's up, Nathan? Have a good day, guys. Enjoy watching Casey. Hope you enjoyed it. Bye-bye.